Welcome to the treasure room.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
Hello and welcome everybody. My name is Kismet. Put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me right over there. Thanks so much for coming in and hanging out. This is a bit of a late start today, but I'm an old man, everybody. had to rest a little extra. But check it out, everybody. I've been streaming 23 days in a row. Some of them 8, 10, 12, 16-hour streams. I've streamed more in this month or more in those 23 days than I normally do in an entire month, and just absolutely knocking out of the park. I told you we're going to go bigger. We're going to go more streams. We're going to go longer. We're going to play more games right here on the Kismet stream, and I appreciate each and every one of you coming in and hanging out. Tonight we're going to play some Astroneer. We're going to go even bigger than we went last time. That's right, we went big last time. We started using all of our big stuff, but now we're really going to start scaling up so we can get all the resources coming in. We can get power for basically an infinite amount of power that we can use for whatever we need it for. So thanks for coming in and hanging out. It's going to be a good night, everybody. Going to be a good night. Again, really been pushing myself. I do have a hard stop on the stream today because I do have to go to the doctor and have him check out my feet and tell me if I'm doing better or if I'm doing worse. Because I did spend a lot of time sitting at the computer last year and it was affecting my circulation. So I'm trying to be better now, better about the breaks, getting up, walking around, keeping my circulation going. And really just trying to get stronger, everybody. I get stronger every day. That's my big goal. And we have another big goal as well, that Volt van life, everybody. Again, if you have been enjoying the stream, now's the time. Now's the time to answer the call to the stream, everybody. Donate $1 and you become a Vault 45 founder. We're trying to raise enough funds to get a van and then build out the interior, kind of like the van life deal. Where you put in like a bed and, a sink and refrigerator and all that stuff. And then I travel around to all the places where it's famous gaming locations in the real world. One of the places I'd love to visit would be the White Spring from Fallout 76 and say, look, here I'm in Fallout 76 and I'm in the White Spring. I think that would be pretty surreal, everybody, to actually stand in the building that you spent so much time playing in Fallout. I think that would be pretty amazing. So that's my huge goal, everybody. That's my huge goal I'm working on every single day, eating better, trying to move a lot more, trying to, overall work on my health. So doing that every single day as much as I possibly can, trying to get stronger. And that's what we're going to do every day. And I appreciate all this love and support here in the stream. So I'm on stream every single day. We got a whole bunch of stuff coming up starting next month as well. Some cool new stuff and games as well. Of course, we're adding a loft on Sundays. We're trying to work in a whole bunch of stuff. And then, of course, in March, we got the update for Throne Liberty. Just so much cool stuff going on. They actually have the event ending also in Astroneer. For those of you who are doing the event, I actually still see it. It's in my game over there, way off to the distance. But that's about to end, supposedly. It was 13 hours at 3 o'clock. So that would be 6 p.m. and then 10 hours later than 6 p.m., which would be 4 a.m. Yeah, so around 4 a.m. So you got about 4.5 hours. I'm just going to guess 4.5 hours to make it happen. I don't know. I might get inspired to go over there and start working that event a little bit now that we're to that stage. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. But for right now, we need to address some of the stuff that we need to get. We need to get more resources. We've been scaling up our resources, having auto extract the resources. So we can just go over there, pick it up, bring it back to our base, and let it process. So that's our big thing that we're doing as well. So I appreciate everybody in the chat. I saw Dragon Wolf, first person I saw in the chat when I was starting up there. Thank you, Dragon Wolf, for that love, getting me inspired to get things going here. We got Box Kicker in there with the 1. Arcos as well. Dragon Wolf, there you are. Rotisserie G, I Am Death. All my hardcore peeps in the chat. I appreciate you. Each and every one of you, everybody. I appreciate you big time. So thanks for coming in and hanging out. There's some kids caps for basically having my back. Let me know everything's working because it's always a challenge. Oh, amazing game, everybody. Fallout Shelter. So incredibly fantastic. Okay, so let's go ahead and get into some Astroneer and see what we got to get going on. Let's go. Oh, I see Wist in there as well. What's up, Wist? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. I appreciate you. Let's go ahead and see what we need to do here in our factory. So we need, it looks like we need some graphite over here so that we could get our graphite and our hydrazine going. It looks like our hydrazine also is pretty empty. So we could probably take both of our canisters back and swap them with the other canisters. Let's see what we got on our ship here. Do we need some more hydrazine on there? You know what? Let's just put one on there to get the day started here so we can run around to the different planets. Let's put these back on here. What do I have in here? I have some argon. Okay. I got to remember what I was doing last time. It's easy to forget. Let's see. Oh, we can just set this argon back there with that. We got an RTG there. Nice. We got some argon here we could just put away. Why did that not go in? Okay. Oh, that's helium there. Okay. That's the wrong thing. What do we got here? Helium, argon. No, argon, wrong thing. Argon over here. Oh, and this is an empty canister over here, which is probably our argon. Yes. Okay. And this is helium, which can go over there for right now. This is the argon. So we want to run that. Look at all of that iron. Holy mackerel. Run that carbon back in. And then we have our argon right there if we need it. Put that back up there. What do we got here? More argon. Oh, and that's just going to go to town there. There we go. And we'll just run this stuff out. So that'll all keep going. What do we got over here? Something with an attachment. We'll take that attachment off. Okay, that's an empty canister. We have another empty gas canister that we could take somewhere and replace with something else. Let's put that up there. Let's see. We've got oh man, look at all these things we could fill up with tons of loot. What do we got here? More helium. Okay, so this is where this helium is coming from. And this is basically running out. What you got here? That's 160 of 160. Yeah, see how that's putting that in there, but then it's also running it out at the same time. That's awesome. Titanium alloy. Why do I have titanium alloy over there? It's kind of a weird thing to have. over there. Probably because I was transferring it. Yes, so we need to make that run out, make this run out. There we go. All right. Try to figure out what's going on with that. We got some helium and some lithium there. We'll deal with that later. This is pretty much empty as well. We could go ahead and utilize that elsewhere. What else we made here? Whoa, look at these big boy containers. Oh, we need some big boy containers up in here. We also need one of these things that are angled. We got ourselves some tables there. Oh, yeah, we were really working on our RTGs there. We could go ahead and utilize this to help us a little bit so we don't have to package all of this stuff. Pick that up. Sounds like we're running out of fuel on that. I need to snatch up some more fuel for our jetpack. This way, what we could do is we could put these on here and have more room for stuff that we could take with us. Like so. Like this. And then some of these big boy containers. Sometimes very hard to see in this game. Very hard to see stuff. Makes me want to set this thing down in the ground so that the landing pad is further down in the ground so I can see the top part of it. But I just kind of scroll out all the way and try to do it that way. All right, there we go. So we have a bunch of launchings here. What do we got in here? We got a bunch of QRTGs. Bunch of gas containers. We have another RTG there. Very nice. We could put the RTG that we picked up in there, so we know we got 2 RTGs, and that's enough to get another. Oh, look at that, 3 more. Another thing going. Oh, I can see we're doing our forge over here. Let's get this stuff forging there. We have another empty canister back there. Let's get those together. And I think we're good. Now, the thing I think we need first is going to be our graphite. Look at this, 3 tables. Man, I was very busy last time. Look at me getting it done, everybody. Kismet over here getting it done. Oh, I can't wait to just take all of this stuff out, everybody. We're going to replace all of this power with the power tower there because I won't need that anymore. And that'll clean up my base nicely. Oh, I got this thing, which is definitely from my vehicle that I was driving around. I have a chemistry lab that's not doing anything. Why do I have the chemistry lab like that? I probably took it off and then was using the small or the medium printer here. Let me take the medium printer out of there and put that back on there. Just set that to the side. There we go. And then lots of empty canisters here. Like to see it. All right. Good stuff. Good stuff. Sulfur, hydrogen, sulfur. All right, what do we got up here? Ceramic, zinc. Let's pull this down here. And we've got some stuff back there. Let's try to remember where I was at because this game, there's a lot of things going at the same time. So really got to be Johnny on the spot. All right, there we go. That seems good. Let's go ahead and put these RTGs on here. Do we have room? Looks like we have room for one more, but you know what? I'm going to go ahead and take this little medium storage out of here. Put that over there and unpack that so I can get rid of that. There we go. And then rather have the RTGs in there. A lot of gas canisters. Soil canisters. Good stuff, good stuff. All right, where's that soil canister? Medium storage. This needs to be gotten rid of. Okay, let's put the power at the top. Okay, so gas canister, gas canister. There's the fluid canister. These are all gas canisters. Gas, gas, gas. Okay. What's this here? Medium gas canister. Gas, gas. Oh, and that's storage silo. Okay. And then looks like we got some rail stuff there. All right. Okay. So we got a bunch of good stuff on there. Okay. We'll put that in there so we can use that later. How about our backpack? Do we have our QRTGs? We do. Let's just put those at the top. Then we're going to use this fluid canister with these canisters here. So these are fluid. These are gas. And then we have our really big canisters there. Okay. Let's go do some things. Okay, so now what we're going to do is basically try to scale up the production we already scaled before, and that's called going even bigger, everybody, and that's what we're going to do. Now, one of the best planets in the entire game is this planet called Glacial. Now, there is a new planet, which is part of Glitchwalkers. We have not gotten to that yet. Tell me nothing. Don't tell me anything about it. We are working our way there, but we're going to play the base game first. We're going to do all the quests. We're going to do all that fun stuff. There's a lot of fun things to do in this game, everybody. We have this is the game, and we've done like this much. And that's not counting the extra bit of Glitchwalkers as well. So, again, this game is really, really fun. Highly recommend it. It's an absolute buy for me. It has a lot of really fun mechanics, including the vector shaping, rail lines, as you can see. You got your big ships, auto extraction. You got all sorts of automation you can set up as well. Let's go out here and see how we're doing. I think we got to do the bump. We really need to find another location for our extractor here. How much we got in there? 35. Oh boy, we need to really find a better spot. So maybe we should work on that here. Let's go ahead and check in on our titanium, because that's really what we need. And speaking of rail lines, we'll put this on our little rail car. Oops, I didn't mean to recall. I just wanted to get on it. There we go. And away we go. I love the little rail thing. It's pretty cool. Why is it going really slow? Low power, speed reduced. Really? Okay, well, we need more power, apparently. We need more power. But we'll get there eventually, apparently. Oh, you know what I could do is I could get out of here. Maybe stick one of these QRTGs on the side. Nope. Did not have an effect on it. So basically our power is reduced. Really need to get a battery going. Oh, we have one over here. Get a battery going back there for this, because I don't think this actually needs the battery. Let's get our QRTG back before I forget it there. Right over there. Okay, how we looking? Oh, mama. Okay, 151 titanium. That ought to get us going. Now, you always want to bring a replacement for your resources. Like this. There we go. I think I'm just going to snag this medium battery out of here. Stick that on the back, and maybe that'll give us a bit more power. Yeah, there we go. And then we just back our way out of here, which is really cool. So again, we just have that. Oh, I forgot to bump. Hold on. Every time you come to pick stuff up, everybody, you should do the bump. And that's where you go in and you just bump the extractor. Vitally important. Now, sometimes it's going to be super awkward when you bump it because you can see it's getting low. But it will actually infinitely keep pulling those resources. Okay, see, I told you it was going to be awkward. It'll infinitely keep pulling those resources if you just give it a little bit of a bump there. And then we'll tie the power down here if it's going to let us. Oh, I heard it. Let's go look at it from this side. Oh, can't see anything. Okay. It's going to be awkward. I don't know why it zoomed so far in like that. All right. Let's try this again. Over here, we can try to see what we're doing. Nope. How about over this way? Sometimes a little awkward. All right, there we go. Whatever gets her done. All right, so all we need is 2 RTGs and a QRTG, and it's exactly the amount of power you need. It's this way, it's extracting at 100%. The auto arm grabs it, sticks it in this container, and then when we come back, we'll have 100 more in the future. So let's go ahead and roll on out of here. Oh, and we lost power there. We got to take this battery and run it up to the top part there so that it can backlog the power whenever the wind power comes up. Sounds like we also need an RTG over here for our power. I could have just took it off of my ship there. Got that going. Hey, Paul. Hey, Wist, what's up? Thanks for coming in. You got this game the other day, and I'm already very lost. Got to learn all the controls. Yes, that's the hardest thing. The most important thing to remember is your character needs air. Always be watching your air, and you'll do well. Just always be watching it as well. So what do we got over here that's draining all of the power? It's most likely this right here. Yes, the atmosphere condenser is draining all of that power. We do have a battery over here. We have a printer here that we could probably pull like this, so we can put that battery in there. Now all the batteries are going up. That's good. But you know what we really need is we need one of these RTGs to kind of help out, or maybe multiple of these RTGs to help out that extraction. So let's take a look. This one is drawing 20 power. And we have some stuff here, but what we really need to do, and we can pull out this aluminum here and pull out this small printer. What we really need to do is supplement that power, so it's always running. So we'll go ahead and use our RTG here. That'll get us going. Oh, man. Don't really have any tables here that I can use, so I could go get a big table. You know what? I think I'm going to do that. Go get a real big table and bring that back. Let's go ahead and clear enough room here to do that, though. We're going to go ahead and take this other canister, and we're going to run it out here. And we're going to utilize this one. Unpack it. There we go. And we're going to go ahead and take this, which only has about 40 in it. We really need to scale that one up as well. Now, these power systems are all separate from each other. So it really needs to be unified into a single power thing. And we need to take our big canisters with us here. And we'll take these out. And we'll go ahead and replace this gas canister over here. This other one. In fact, we can just replace both of these. Just to utilize these gas canisters. I have a whole lot more gas canisters. And again, this is why you want a lot of gas canisters, so you can swap stuff out. I'm going to stick them over here temporarily and then just kind of leave them here for right now. We could just grab... I'm going to leave that soil there. I think I feel like I want to leave that soil there. We'll take this iron with us. We had a smaller container. We could just put that in our smaller container. But that's okay. We'll just take the big one, and then we can always bring it back. Like so. Now, also what we need is we need graphite over here. Let's go see how our graphite is doing. Our graphite has 71. Okay. Again, this is using 8. This is using 1. So I think we did that right at the end. That's why that doesn't have a whole lot of that. So we need to come back for that as well. Oh, ran out of juice. Okay. That's a lot of big stuff, everybody. Again, now we're getting to the point where we're extracting hundreds and potentially thousands of resources that we can use for converting and making power. Power in most games that are like this, that are exploring games or building games, you're looking for that unlimited power. The power you can just add and add and add. And so that is what I'm doing. Right over here. And we're going to try to get it going here. Just had an idea. What if you could blow up that starting thing? I don't think I've ever tried. I would probably need to make another one. Yeah, let's make another one. And we'll move it over here. Yeah, plastic and silicone. Okay, plastic and silicone. What do we got? Aluminum alloy, rubber, plastic. We got over this way. Let's grab some more fuel while we're at it. Some hydrazine there. There we go. All right, so we need some quartz. Oh, it's already got that, and oh, it's already got some silicone. Okay, run that out. We'll just take some of that with us. Okay. Put that in there. And then plastic, which we do have a bit of. Which I believe is over here. What did I do with the plastic? This rubber. What are we doing here? This is, yeah. This is our organic. 143, and oh wow, this is still converting. Oh, I forgot. Yes, we're converting like a giant thing of that from carbon or from organic to carbon. That's 251 carbon in there. Wow. Okay, that's gonna take a while to get that done. Aluminum. Let's just put this rubber right there. And what do we need for this? We probably need the carbon that we have over there. I could have sworn I still had some plastic, but well, let's go look and see. Rubber times the carbonide, aluminum alloy. Don't see any plastic anywhere. Let's move these out of the way. Zinc, ceramic. Wonder if there's any plastic up in here. Oh, I see some silicone there. Plastic. This is a good question. I could just grab some carbon, run that over here, and just have it make. Just have it make it. There we go. I forget how many we need. I think we need 2. Oh wait, there's carbon sitting right there too. Move that carbon over there. Now some of these share the same resources like carbon. And so eventually you'll see me use like one container and I will share them among many. All right, there's our plastic that we need. We're gonna test something out. I don't think I've ever tried to do this before. Put that there. Maybe put this on the other side. Hey Paul, hey joggers, thanks for coming in and hanging out. We're getting into some Astroneer here. Gonna have some fun with it. We're gonna put this iron back over here and this resin that dropped when we switched here. See, if the thing is full, it will just drop it at the underneath it like that, which you don't like. So we're gonna do a test. We're gonna actually take out our original home location there and see if we can blow that up to remove it, and then our home location will be over there, and we won't continue to see this. And maybe if we blow up this landing pad, we will we won't see that landing there anymore either. So I don't have to keep trying to figure out which one's which. I've never tried it, but we're gonna get it going. Oh, 6 retweets. All right, let me go ahead and give you guys a bunch of kiss caps for crushing it. Way to go, everybody. Keep that love going as well. So let's go ahead and get a couple of these bombity bombs over here that we've got. We'll run this out while that's processing. Yeah, never tried this before. Let's see what happens. Put that there. Put that on there. All right, we're not going to detonate it yet. Make sure to get our house down first. We'll see. Really? Out of the stuff again. Burn that one out. All right, waiting on that. Got another trade thing there. We were bringing back our resources. That's what we were doing. We got a lot of resources to convert. Now we're using the really big conversions. I'd probably start with the titanium. I see we have an empty container here, which is good. Right now we're going to pull that out of there. We're going to throw this in here. We're going to run that out. Like that. And we got aluminum there. We'll put this here. Any titanium already in there? No. There we go. And then we will prime this with the titanium. There we go. And now that'll just convert all that titanium for us. Very nice. Now, eventually, all of these will have their own individual converters. But for right now, we are going to utilize what we got. All right, get rid of that. We have another large container. Let's just throw it in there. This is our iron that we eventually want to do, though we still have a bunch of iron there, so we can just leave that for later. The titanium, I believe, is the one we really need. I think we have a little bit of titanium here, but we need that graphite as well. So what else can we do here? These are good questions. Another large thing there. We could probably transfer this one to the other one. Let's go ahead and utilize this one right here. Let's go ahead and get our little house here. Let's go ahead and put it right over here. Actually, put it on this side. Put our little shelter right there. Oh, and it's faced perfectly the right way. Cool. All right, very nice. And then if it was long enough, we could do that. Do we have? We do right here. One of our little small generators. Small generators are great to use for extensions because they go in both directions as opposed to just one direction like the extender. So that just gave me an extra 1 power. I never thought of doing that before, everybody. Is actually putting the shelter right where I actually moved my base to. And I don't think I've ever tried to blow up the shelter either. So again, these are a bunch of firsts we're about to do. Let's go see what happens. So let's try to blow up the landing pad first. No, over here. That did not work. And it did blow up this, but nope, you cannot blow it up. All right, well, inquiring minds wanted to know, and now we know. You cannot blow it up. It blew up both things. You can't blow up your starting point. All right, now we know. Worth the fun to try. Okay, and this has got this, and does it have... Yeah, built-in auctionator too. Sweet. Okay, so that's all good. And we'll get the extra power from that. Man, so many things we could do at once. All right, let's just take it one thing at a time here. Let's go ahead and run out our hematite and run this in. Just basically to empty this thing. And actually, we just let that run. We want to bring another large canister with us. And then we're going to go ahead and just take care of our graphite. Let's go do that. Because if we get our graphite, then then we can make graphene, and then that graphene will make us more power. And see, that's why Glacio is so important and so powerful, is that you can go in and really utilize a lot of those big resources. Oh, the other thing, I was going to bring that big table. All right, you know what? Let's go back before we land here. I knew I was going to forget something. And grab a big table and bring it back. That's what we were working on. Of course, I could have dropped this stuff off, and then I could have brought 2 big tables. Oh, it's always something. It's okay. We'll get a big table so we can work on that, and then we can always come back and get another big table. Okay. Yeah, I think I might want 2 big tables eventually. Well, let's go try one and see how it works out. The solo is always sometimes hard to find because it's the same color as the background. Way out there. All right. Coming in, getting this going on. All righty. Right over here in the landing pad. Okay, big table to consolidate a bunch of our stuff. Okay. Run that out over there. Move this out the way. Let's just pull all of this out of here. Like this, and replace it with the big boy. Right over here. Do something like, nope. Up a little bit. There we go. Something like that. Okay, now we can go ahead and put this on here and have our stuff going in and in there. And now we have a lot more room for power. So we can do this all in one. There we go. And so now we have our batteries. We could just eliminate some of this solar. And get another RTG going here. So this is 4, and this would be 8. This needs 20. So we'll pull some more. Actually, we just leave this here and put this up here. Tie this in. When the sun does come up, we'll have that extra power there. These we'll just put over here for now. Like that. Okay, more power. That's 4, 8. Use all of these. 8, 16, 20. So this is perfect amount to keep this going. And then we have extra power in the batteries, and then all this stuff that's generating extra power is going. The batteries are going to help the thing run better. Yes, there we go. Very nice. Okay, that's running full speed now. How much power does this thing take? Doesn't seem to say. I would imagine it takes a bit. Okay, I think we got that squared away. And then we can put this over here just in case we need that. What to do with it? Put it over here. Kind of off to the side. Like that. Okay, yeah. Power problem solved. Okay, we'll go ahead and put this just kind of over there out of the way. Okay, we're going to need a replacement canister, so we'll pick that up and run that over here. Like this. And fire that up. How much we got now? 88. Okay. Put this here, and that's already running in. Okay. Seems like that's running slow, but I know it's not because it has all the power it needs. But I should probably nudge all the power, just in case. Actually, we just put the power down there. Or no, it's going to put the resources at the top, which I don't like, so let's do that. No, we just need to let it run. Okay, so now we got some graphite here. Let's take that with us. Here, and then we'll take this. Go ahead and leave this canister here for maybe double the graphite. That sounds like an idea. Because this could probably fill up both containers at some point. We're just going to go ahead and do this. And do a double graphite container there. This way we can take all our other stuff with us. Over here and make another stop. How many more launches? 12. We gotta make another stop. Now that we got that going, and we replaced all of the big units there with empty ones. And then we need to make a stop over here at Caldor, which is producing our hydrazine. So we want to make sure that we also scale up our hydrazine here. And again, we're just trying to make everything even bigger so that we can kind of set it and forget it. We're going to do a bunch of that here. But we definitely will need more hydrazine, both for our vehicle and other stuff right now. Always funny when I land just a little bit past where I needed to be. We still got to explore Caldor and do a bunch of quests and stuff over here as well. I should have brought a big table for this too. That would be a smart idea. All right, fluid and soil container. Go ahead and get that going. It looks like our extractors need to nudge. Nudge, nudge. There we go. Wow, look at that. Holy mackerel, we have 2 full containers there. And we'll put this in here. And make sure you got it set on input. And we'll just put this back up there. And another fluid canister here. Set that to input. All right, looking good. We actually need to flip this around so we can see. There we go. Now we can see all of our canisters. You can see we've actually got quite a few. Fluid, enable input, disable output. All right, so these are all inputting. And what this is doing is extracting the hydrogen automatically, and then putting that into here. And then we could run this out so it could go ahead and put more in there. Like so. And then when it needs it, it'll automatically pull that out and put that in there. So it's basically like it's like a pass-through, passes through that canister. And now we have a lot more hydrazine right over here. We might be able to also put that on there. I don't think that's probably going to work. Let's just put it there for at some point when we might need that. All right, now we have 2 hydrazine canisters, which is awesome. We don't really need the hydrogen from here. I can see this is actually disconnected. Let's connect that in. Might as well utilize all this power, even though I don't really need it, but we'll go ahead and utilize it because this has all of its RTGs, enough RTGs for everything, it looks like. Again, this is 8. This is 16. So that's 4. And this is 8. That's 16 there. That's going to be both of those. So 4 of those is going to be that. And then 5 of these, which is 4, 8, 16 plus another 4, which is 20, which goes to the atmosphere condenser. Oh, the chemistry lab needs 10 power too, which is what all of this is providing as well. So it actually needs like 3 more RTGs there to actually get that up to full speed. But it does have a lot of batteries and a lot of battery backup that's going to keep it running. But eventually what I want to do is have another one of these towers and then have the power on those towers and then just have all the fluids on this so that we can just come and grab the whole tower off of there and replace it with a whole tower. That's when you're really going super big there. But for now, we'll take what we got. All right, we're out. But all that stuff, all that hard work that we did previously is now paying off. So we're looking good there. And again, I like to, when I'm like converting resources or whatever, it's a good idea to go and do your pickup. So you get to all your titanium and your carbon and all that stuff for converting and going. And then you bounce out of there and you go back here. And my big goal is to just keep making more RTGs, as many as I possibly can. And the more I do that, the more I can scale up my base and make my base stronger, the more resources I can extract, and all of that. Now, speaking of that, let's go over here and see how we're doing. Speaking of titanium. Oh, I forgot to run it back out again. That was my bad. All right, we'll let that run. That was my bad big time. Okay, and then we need our graphite anyway, so even we did have the titanium, we need a lot of graphite. So we're going to take our graphite over here, and we're going to stick it over there, and we're going to grab some more hydrazine, and we are going to stick it right here, like so. And then we're going to run this out and run this out, and that should go ahead and fill up all them spots so that this doesn't go onto here. I don't want this to go onto here or onto this. I want this to come out, and then this to grab it, transfer it over there. Then it goes ahead and makes the titanium, takes the titanium, transfers it over here, makes the printer here, and then keeps that going. I can also put this in here and see if that comes out and makes me another RTG. It does. Okay, but man, I need a lot of the lithium. That seemed to be our limiting factor right now, is the lithium. But we do have more power, so we'll take that. So we need more lithium, and I think we need another big canister. Yes, all those other ones seem to be working, so big canister it is. Oh, that's what we were doing with the medium printer, I bet. Is that we were doing big canisters. Yes, okay, so we need titanium and nanocarbon alloy, which is actually what we're making over here. So we'll just snag a bit of this, and we'll put that there. Then I see some titanium on this one. Oh, actually, I see another one right there, too. Right there. I think this one's also making it. We just need some titanium. So watch this cool trick. If I just change this one here, it'll take the titanium off of there, and then both of those will be ready to go. And that one's going to automatically run, and then we'll tell this one anytime it has those resources to go ahead and automatically run. All right, now we're going to get 2 of them, so very nice. What we do with that other big platform, we will take that with us. Maybe fix up our extraction. Okay, we have actually a good amount of stuff here we can distribute. So this can go here. A lot of argon. So we got a lot of that. That's good stuff. Throw that back here in this kind of little back area. I could probably switch this out now. Say, you know what? Let's just take this. And run this in the back here. Now, just put all this argon up there. If I need to transfer it, it'll be right there. Very nice. This over here. Oh, this is too much for this. Okay, is this empty? Yes. Okay, here, run that in. We're going to take this and convert this at some point. Let's put that over there. And we'll convert this as well. We'll eventually take that and shrink that down. Let's go ahead and move these forward over here. We know which ones are empty, and we can very easily... The reason why I put them over here is so I can very easily put them on my ship if I need to. What else can I do? I want to take that big thing. I could get some more tables going. That would be a good idea. Over here. Make some more. And this one over here. Platform C. Run out the resin. And off you go. All right, we'll make 2 more of those. And we have our other large resource container that we're going to need. Throw that up there. And then we'll bring an extra one as well. Okay, yeah, looking good. Okay, off we go. Now we got to make another stop along the way. Probably should have put some fuel in there, but there we go. And again, welcome everybody. My name is Kismet. If you're new to my stream, we are playing some Astroneer. Really fantastic game. So we're going even bigger here in Astroneer than we did before. We got to go ahead and stop by Venecia. We should have put some fuel in my ship there because it's going to get low on fuel. I did run out of fuel the other day on Glacio, but I did show you how you can get off of the planet on any planet if you get stuck. Guess what? There's also a playlist of the stream on YouTube. Feel free to check out that youtube.com/KismetBP. Where are we landing today? We're landing over there today. All right. Whatever gets her done. All right. And then we'll go ahead and take our canister. And we've got our base here. And okay, here's where we go down right here. And we're going to slide. See, if you're sliding, you drop the thing you have in your hand. So that's why I picked it up. And then right down here, very diligently, this has been down here working on our lithium. Wow, look at that. Doesn't even need to be pumped. 72 of those. Now 73. All right, we'll go ahead and get that. Get this. This is basically 73 RTGs, everybody. That's a good amount of them. So we're going to fly this out of here. You definitely don't want to click this because it'll clip through the wall and you'll never see it again. That's not good. Okay, we'll put that right there for now. And I say we go ahead and just double up. Double up on this. A little jump help you out because you can then pick up the thing and then slide down. So we're going to double up on this lithium. And this lithium is going to go and go and go. It's going to be crazy. As you can see now, I'm doubling up. So basically, I can collect like 800 of that. This will not collect 800. It usually, maximum, usually fills one of these, about 400. But that just tells that we can just set it and forget it, everybody. One of my favorite things to do. You just set it up, and then you don't have to worry about it. And we need all the little pieces and parts. And this is what we set up last time. We set up the lithium. We got all of our graphite and iron and all that other stuff. Titanium going. Because this is what makes your nanocarbon alloy and allows you to scale up your base. Over here. Need to leave a little bit of my jetpack left to maybe get up on the top here. Oh, just barely made it. All right, we got 6 launches left. Let's go ahead and just return back to base so we can get this lithium going. And we can make ourselves, hopefully, a bunch of RTGs we could use elsewhere. And then we'll start making our towers of power. And then again, we find a balance. So each thing has so many RTGs that go with that thing. So like 4 of these for this and 5 of these for this. And it makes the math really easy once you figure out what the combos are. And we'll work on that. Big time right over here. Okay. Let's get our lithium out of here. Probably want to convert our lithium into a smaller one. How much is in here? 73. So this is another great use of this table right here. So you have like a transfer table. So you go and you say run this out. And then if any of these are set to input, it'll go ahead and just grab them all. So I'm going to set 2 of these to input because this is more than one of these can hold. It's actually more than 2 of these can hold. It doesn't seem like much when you're looking in the big container, but this one holds 32, and so if you double that, it would be 64, and that has like 75 in there. So it's actually going to be more than 2 of these. But the thing is then I can go ahead and reuse the large resource canister, which is very, very useful as well. Now, what we're also going to do is we're going to make it where it's going to extract faster, especially our graphite, titanium, iron, all of those things. We definitely want to get going. Now, once that's full, I can go ahead and just take that out and utilize it over here. Now, I can't just put it all over here, but I have a bunch of other things on the table here. So what we're going to do is run this in. We're going to run that in. And then we can put this here, and we can just run all of these out at the same time. And then that is going to go ahead and get us going, and then run our helium out. And now everything that goes with this is running out of there. And then this can go ahead and keep going there. Now the thing it needs right now is titanium. And that's what we're converting over here. We've been kind of letting it run. How much do we have right now? 45. All right, 45 ought to get us started. So we'll take another one of these. And we'll also run this in there. There we go. We'll take another one of these and we'll run this back in. Over here. And we'll put these up here so we can utilize this corner here. And we're going to run this out so we can grab one of these. There we go. Then we'll prime this one with it. Okay, then we'll run that back in. Then we'll put this here. Then we'll run this out. And then this one will start to grab all of these. There we go. And then we'll fill that one up with titanium. And then let the big ones run for a lot longer. This way we can get our titanium going without having to wait for the full thing to convert. That's basically the gist of that. Actually, we can have this go ahead and get all these other ones as well, so they're not a bunch of extras there. There we go. And this is almost full. And then we'll go ahead and run that in. And that one is running that, and we have enough to get something going over here. Put this over here, grab our hydrazine here. Get a little extra hydrazine for me. All right, turn this off, run this back in. Take this, put this here. It used up all of the hydrazine already, which is awesome. Okay. Got a lot of graphene over here. Crazy ton of graphene. All we need now is our resources here. So what is this putting in here? This is putting graphene. So let's grab all that out. Let's make sure that we got this set to no. Then we're going to turn this off for just a second so we can get that cleared out. And then this is already full of nitrogen, so we'll put that over there. We'll put these two together and run that out, run that out. Turn this back on. And that's going to pass through that one now. See, it's going into that container, and then it will pass through to the other one. which is really cool. Another thing I could do is have the smelter back here and just passing the titanium forward, which is very cool as well. Later on, you'll see me start to use the very big things for each and every resource, and then it will pass those resources forward. And again, right now, we're just trying to keep it all within the same one. Wow, look at all those RTGs. Go, baby. Oh, I'm going to show you another trick. Watch this. See if we can get this here. Let's actually tell it to stop after this one. Can you do it on this one? I don't think you can do it on this one. It's going to try to put it on top, or is it going to try to put it on there? What it does is you can actually put it onto stuff. I could have it put it onto this, I think. Yes. So that'll go onto there, but not here, because this is actually the small version of that. But hey, we've got it. Let's use it. Let's throw it down there. And put it on the loops. Go. Yeah, I think actually eventually it won't work, because it'll think that it needs the whole thing to put it on there. Yeah, okay. Yes, okay. I thought that was it. Okay. Now we gotta tell it not to go on that platform anymore. Better if it just stacks it, because then it can just stack it on the ground, and then we can just pick it up. There we go. And that's going to make a whole lot of those. All right, there we go. Now, again, we're getting to the stage now where we're just going to have a whole bunch of those. You know what I can do also is just have an auto arm. Pick it up and put it onto the storage as well. Okay, what's we got over here? This has got to be converted. This needs to be running out. So this can convert over to there. Okay, that's all doing good. Got extra lithium there. How's our stuff doing over here? Holy mackerel, 368 carbon there. That's a lot of carbon. That's good stuff. All right, we'll put this over here. Empty canister. Put that back just a little bit. Where do we want to put all this carbon? Probably over here for our iron. And again, eventually I will take all this stuff out. Let's go ahead and run that in. Run that in. And then I think we could just do our carbon. Since it's already grabbing the final material here, so it's already grabbing the iron, the steel from here. So that's what you really want to do, is just grab the resource out of here as opposed to stacking the resource on this one. I could move this over and still have a pass-through for the steel over here. Run this out, run this out, run that out. Let's see if that pass-through, actually turn this off. Let's see if this will grab this. Nope. Okay, now grab this. There we go. Okay. Maybe turn this like that so we can see it coming out of there. Okay, there we go. So this out, this out, this out. This is already running out. This needs titanium alloy. This needs me to run this out, so that's running there. Okay. Yeah, so if you forget to turn stuff on, it gets bad. How much is over here? Holy mackerel, there's 21 of them over there. Okay. Then we run this out. So this auto arm can grab this and transfer this. That is a lot of all of that, everybody. It's 118 there, that's 65 there. Times, each of these are 5 as well. Plus I have more argon over here. That can go ahead and run a lot of that. Big time. Yeah, go baby, give me those RTGs. Oh man. That is a wonderful thing. That is a wonderful thing. We're gonna have a whole stack of RTGs there. Okay, now we also need to work on our big stackers. So where's our very large silos? Not the A, I think we want the B. Yes, so we need to steal some of this steel from over here. So we should have turned this so we could have grabbed it. Let's run that back in, run that back in. Nope. Run this out. This is in. Let's disable output. There we go. And then I forgot what I was going to do. We wanted to turn the steel. Turn the steel so when we're running it out, we can grab some. No. Hate it when I do that. Irritating. Irritating. Okay, I'm just gonna grab it from over here. Oh, no room in my backpack. Alright, there we go. Let's go ahead and bring the steel over here. Over here. And, oh, we need 3 steel. Why do you need steel? Oh, for the hydrazine thruster. Go on to something that I don't got. Work light. There we go. Alright, more steel over there. Kind of feel like we could go ahead and just take the bulk of that steel. Hold on, we're going to take this out. And we're going to turn this so it's all going in. This is going in. Okay. Here's a better idea. We'll go over here. And then we're going to put this here, and we're going to run a bunch of this out. And what it's going to do is... there we go. It's going to fill up all of these things that we have over here. And that's going to allow us to make a whole lot of these. So I kind of mix a bunch of resources over here. That's probably good enough. I mix a bunch of resources over there, so if I need to make a specific thing, I have a bunch of that backlog. Okay. Put that in there. Stop this auto arm. Put that there. Put this here. Put that there. Run that out. Run this out. Run that out. Run that out. Okay. Probably put some helium in there. Clean that up a little bit. Look at these RTGs. Come on, baby. Come on. Keep printing them suckers as fast as you can. I like grabbing the ones at the bottom and then just kind of watching them fall down. Stacks and stacks. Look at all that power, everybody. Again, now we're going really big. Let's take our thing over here and we'll... Again, I could have this auto stack all of this using the auto arm. I might do that later, but for right now, we can just go ahead. Just make an absolute crazy stack of these. I basically have won the game, everybody. Right there. I basically won this game right now. Because there's nothing I can't do with an unlimited amount of power. Let's go. All right, let's make one of these so we can use that. Speaking of unlimited power. And now we're going to scale up all of our various stuff. We can go ahead and take this power now that we have max power over here. We could pull this. Put this in here. We need fuel. Get a bit of that before it burns up all the hydrazine. Too late. Too late. It burned up all that hydrazine already. Wow, okay. All right, well then that's going to be our first stop. Get more hydrazine. And this is our fluid canister there that I could have used. Yes, let's go. Let's go fix it up. We got 4 more launches. So the smart thing to do is to launch where your fuel is. Because I used up all the fuel for the thing. Now, I usually keep extra fuel for my character, but we're trying to get those RTGs going. And we just made an absolute ton of them. Again, when you get to this stage, everybody, if you just follow along what I did, and you get to this stage where you're making crazy tons of RTGs, you basically won, because you can just keep making more and more. And of course, what we're doing is we're creating a perpetual circle. So basically, I go in and I use the power to get me some resources. Then I use those resources to make more power. And then the power allows me to get even more resources. And then I make more power, which makes me even more and more and more and more and more. And so we get bigger and bigger and bigger amount of stuff that we can auto extract and thus auto convert and do all of that. And basically convert all of this stuff for us to use. Now, I do have a big table there. Oh, actually, I do have the big tables here. Look at me go. I forgot I had the big tables there. Okay, so now what we need is we need to swap our canisters. Let's grab the ones that are full. And we need to run our... Let's take this one and put it on this side. Run those in. And thus we can put these on here. Again, very important to make sure that you enable the output. Otherwise, what happens is it won't fill because it can't fill it up. And then hydrogen running out. This is good, good. Give it a little bump. Little bump. All right. And now we have 2 more things of hydrazine. So very nice. Definitely want to take it and put it on our ship. Before we forget, I usually just take the top ones off. Put that in there. Okay, and this needed more power, and we're going to probably use our stackers. So, we're going to need, let's say, just go with 4 stackers. So this is 8, this is 16, this is 12 that can go on there. So this needs 4 each, or 2 each. No, it needs 2 each. So we need 4 slots for these, and then we need 5 slots for the atmosphere condenser. So we'll just do 2 more, and we'll see how we like that. Let's go with that. They already have the large tables there, so I don't need to actually bring the large table there. Very nice. Very nice. In fact, I could probably swing by Glacio here and drop it off over there, and then I can start to... See, one of the things that I do, and I highly recommend this in the game, everybody, is that you start to think in terms of getting rid of your old stuff to replace the new stuff. Basically replace the old stuff with your new stuff. So if you have big tables, you want to get rid of all your small tables and basically scrap them and get rid of them so you don't have to micromanage them. So this would be a great place to do that over here. And then we need towers over here that can also hold all the power that we need to make all this run. Now we can also put all the power here and just run the power to wherever we need to connect to for our extractors. But I'm a big fan of putting it with its own individual power. This way, if you're screwing with the power over here or it runs out of power, it doesn't cause your extractors to stop. So I highly recommend just making those extractors completely autonomous from everything else. And they have just enough power to keep running infinitely with your RTGs. So you need 2 RTGs and 1 QRTG. And that's the perfect amount of power, and then we'll let it run. But we'll come in here and we'll get some towers for this as well. And we'll drop that off. We got our hydrazine, which is looking good. How's our backpack's good too. And we're out of there. All right, now we're really rocking. And again, it's got 2 canisters worth of graphene it can pull out of there. We need to readjust where our iron is being extracted. We're going to get that going in a bit. But again, the whole point of what you're doing is you're like the space trucker. You're trucking all the resources back and forth to where you need those resources to be. So that's basically what I do, is run and pick it up and bring it over. Okie dokie. Now we've got double of this. So we're just going to double whammy this. Like this. Double whammy, double whammy, double whammy. All right, that's going to make a crazy ton of graphene. Okay, graphene good. Problem with our titanium. Oh, look at all of those. Problem with our titanium again. So we have this. How are we doing over here? 71. Still has 31 to go with a whole bunch in there as well. So let's run this back in. Throw this on here again. Or no, we'll put it here. I need to rotate this so I can just get it out the front. Nope, can't grab it fast enough. Rotate this too, so this is on the side where we need to be. And I forgot to switch it first. There we go. Run this back in. And really what you want to do is just let... you really want to just let the titanium... the titanium run in there. Something weird going on with that. That thing's broken. Come on. There we go. Again, you just really want to let it run until it's maxed out, and then when it's maxed out, then just take the whole thing and put it over there. We'll do that eventually. Right now, we're just trying to keep the momentum of everything that we're doing going. We really want to make a lot of steel. Steel is the thing we need right now so we can start stacking all of our power. And that's good. That's as much as that's going to get. All right. There we go. Keep our output going. And more titanium. And then we'll tell this to stop. We'll have this stop, this stop. And again, we could use our button for this, but you definitely want to stop all of that so you can get your titanium in there. And then start all that back up again. Like that. And then see, it's going to just keep transferring and transferring that stuff. Which is awesome. And that's just going to keep making titanium all day, every day. Oh, and what do we do? Oh, we ran out of stuff there. All right, so we're going to run that in. Oh, I turned that off, too. That's going to run in. This is going to run in. There we go. And we'll take this out. So that's going to make another one of these. And we have to very quickly get over here. Grab this and stick it on there before it makes another one. We can probably grab these extras. Titanium alloy out, helium out, lithium out, steel out. There we go. Look at that, everybody. So awesome. Remember, we still got all that that's up in the ship there, too. Let's go ahead and snag a couple of these as well so we can make more of these things over here. Like so. All right, let's go ahead and set this one to the same thing so we can make multiple of these. Okay, make as many of those as you possibly can. I love to set it for that, everybody. Just make as many of those as you can. And then let it rock and roll. So now we have a storage silo that we need. We'll throw that there. We could probably really bring a bunch of these if I get my cursor to cooperate. Here. Stack those on there. So these are actually fairly useful, these large storages. Except for the funny thing is you could just take this off. And you don't need this anymore. And you can just throw that in there now. So I don't need that anymore. So now this is going to hold these that I'm going to stack on the thing. So I can just hold way more on here because this is 6 per side. So that's 12 of those as opposed to 4 of those. And then I can just take this and stick it on here. And then I have 12 like this. If I can get it to go in there. There we go. Then I'll have 12 and 12. So I have 24 instead of having just 4 or just having just 8. That's a lot more. That's a lot more. All right, right here. Now we're just going to keep stacking these. We need more steel. And we're probably good on the RTGs right now, so we can also just ease off on that, ease off on this and this. How are we doing here? This is all out. Let's turn this on so we can get that going there. Or we could just turn this off. Have that go. No. Always something. Always something being annoying. Okay. Then actually, let's go ahead. Put this like this. Let that run out. Put this in. Right there. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and make a bunch of steel. Separate from our RTG stuff here we're doing. And that's empty. That's empty. That'll just keep making a bunch of this titanium alloy, by the way. Massive amount of power here. Okay, now we need another one for over here. And this is going to be our other power tower. Right here, where we literally have just nothing but RTGs on it. Pull this one back up again. There we go. This one just has nothing but RTGs, and this one's for our primary base. Let's just throw a bunch of these on here. Start them unpacking. More efficient to just throw them on there and do 3 at a time. Okay. Now we're going to take this and put this over here where our power is. And I can tell you, we don't need any of this other stuff. This is obsolete. Put that there. These can all be eliminated now. Don't need it. How are we doing over here? That's 223 of those. Don't need that. Don't need this. Put this over here. Now, one of the things, if you notice here, I have some batteries here. Now, those batteries are actually there just so I can check how my power is doing. So what I'm going to do is switch these around a little bit. And then I'm going to rotate them in such a way that I can just look over here like this and like this, like that. And I can just look at the power and say, is that diminishing? Is the batteries going down or are they going up? This is more power than this base will probably ever need at this point. And that means that all of this stuff is obsolete. All of this stuff is unnecessary. And now I have power that runs 24/7, everybody. It'll never stop running, ever. As long as it's connected to the rest of my stuff, it's good. So everything here can be eliminated. We can keep the auctionator, though. That will help us. But again, we got a lot of stuff to scrap now. So we're going to put it over here in our little scrap area. And we'll wait for this to finish. And we'll also go tell it to go get us some lithium, I guess. Go get some lithium there. Oop, and it dropped that. What do we do with that other thing? I think I filled it up. All right. Now, I thought we had another one here. Yes, storage silo. Over here. And this will be for our extra scrap here. So I can manage that scrap while it's running that up and down. Where did I throw that scrap at? It's around here somewhere. All right. Grind that up. Okie dokie. Got to put it. Oh, put it right here. Because this is going to be back in a minute and grab more. So that needs more of those. And see, when it gets enough of it, it will then allow me to get more lithium, which I'm actually collecting an absolute ton of it. I don't really need anything from that. But, I might as well just grab it and throw it over here and it'll be fine. Okay, now we got a lot more stuff over here to work on. More tables. A lot of stuff to scrap. That's going to take a while to get all that in there and then basically eliminate that from our base. We can also reuse these tables, which is kind of my big goal right now, is to eliminate all this unnecessary stuff. And then I can use these tables. Ooh, took damage there. You reuse these tables on the other side. And that's the big goal. We got the little scrapper there that we don't really need anymore. And I guess we could put it on with our little scrapper thing over there if we wanted to. Now, we used that in the beginning, and it was great for what we needed, but really we need to get rid of it. Put this over here. These all need to be eliminated. We're just going to take this and fly it over this way. Just drop that right there. All right, how are we looking? All right, that's all done. Now we can go ahead and take these. And don't dwindle in the past, everybody. Don't keep it for nostalgia reasons. Eliminate those things. If it doesn't snap in there, it's not going to let you get rid of it. Some of these things take longer than other things. And how we looking? Lithium, go get it. Definitely worth your time to get this going. I'll take this and just flip that around out of my way for now. We should also take some graphite from over here. Do we use up all of our graphite? Wow, we did. Awesome. We should have used a little bit of that graphite for packaging as well. But let's just go ahead and clean up this table so I can... Eventually what I'll do is I'll package this big table. Or the extra tables that I need. But what we want to do now is go in here and start to use our secondary tables. Like this. Oops. Get our secondary tables going. And they're going to sit back here like this. Okay, that's all looking good. I think I'll just go snag the one from over here for now. Okay, we'll put this here. This will be on this side. Oh, and this is done. Awesome. So we'll put this here. And we'll start to convert this resource here. Now, this will be specifically for this resource. So what it's going to do is just convert iron forever. So that's pretty much it's going to be its purpose. Make sure to get that power in there. It's just going to sit there, and whenever I bring iron in, it's going to convert it, and then I can switch it to the table in front of it. I can also just have it auto move the stuff over. Once it's done converting, I can just have the auto arm grab it and move it over. We'll work on more complex automation of both the conversion and the transfer. Later on, we'll do the same thing with all of our transfer of our gases, the transfer of all of our liquids. All of those things we'll work on to transfer all at the same time. So we'll get all that going. But right now, we're just trying to make this awesome. So we're going to go ahead and run that iron in there. And now we can just run and let all of that iron run. And now that's going to convert. Now this is completely converted over here. Very nice. Do we want to put the big thing on there? I don't think we have enough room. We have a bunch of this left over. Maybe if we just use the canister here. Run this in, take this out. That's going to be a crazy ton of titanium. Again, we're going even bigger than we went before, everybody. We're using that big canisters now. Using multiple tables is what really will help you scale this up. Okay, so we're going to run out that titanium. We're going to run out the nitrogen in case it needs that. We're going to go ahead and run this out. And this should be able to be grabbed by that. Yes. Can you get the whole thing, or is it just getting the edge? I think it's just getting that one edge. Yes. So what we really need to do run this back in. Move this over here. Put these down here to block these lower sides. And then this will run out of there. Like this. Now it's still gonna go up there, but we're just gonna block all of this. Or even better, we can just run this in. Yes, we'll run that in. Let me take this one off. What we're trying to do is block all of this so that this graphene doesn't end up on here. So this auto arm can reach that graphene. Okay, then we take this out. Then we run all of those out first. But when it runs out of hydrazine, then the graphene's just going to go everywhere. And then run that out. And then it should auto arm it over. And that's going to make a crazy ton of... Oh, we're actually no room for titanium. Okay. We're making a bunch of steel over here, which we're done with. We need to run all of these in the opposite direction. We'll grab this, which is separate steel. We're going to grab this and move that forward. We're going to turn this so... Can't see which way that thing is going. We're going to turn it so it's going this way. This. Get it to go the way we want it to go. All right, and then we tell this to go in. We put that on there. We go here. That should then get this, and this going. That should make more. We should turn this back on. We got these already outputting. Okay, output, output, output. Okay, very nice. And then we output over here. That's going to grab it and transfer it into there. That's going to make a crazy ton of that and make even more RTGs there. Very nice. Okay. And then we're going to take this steel over here and now go even bigger by running all this steel out. And then it's just going to make an absolute ton of these big stackers that we need. Okay, now we're going. Over here, we got to do some manual scrapping. Now, see, it has like two slots of 4, so you can put 4 of those on there at a time. Pretty much. Again, our goal is to eliminate all of this. Let's see, do we get more stuff? We did. Not really using this right now, so I could do something a bit more advanced. Do I have any more of these things that are empty? Yes, 2 of them right here. Perfect. Okay, now if there's a certain type of resource that you're constantly collecting over here, what you want to do is utilize your canisters to grab it. So that one's going to grab that, and then this actually will be the scrap. And then this could use some more, so more batteries. We have all 4 of them on there. Oh, looks like we need one more. There we go. This is so satisfying to clear all this extra loot, everybody. It's every single time it's satisfying to basically just clear all that out, and then you no longer have to micromanage it. It's like cleaning out your garage. It's a pain to do it while you're doing it, but it is so satisfying in the end, I find. Which I think we could do. Yeah, we just do 2 of those each. And when it snaps, you know you can do another one. Again, that's why we have this one over here, so that it can constantly be collecting stuff, and then it will just keep putting that lithium in there automatically now, instead of putting it on here, which is going to slow it down. It'll automatically put the lithium there, and when that rocket will go get the lithium, come back, put the lithium in there, and then if we have extra scrap, the scrap will automatically go back onto the ship, which is very, very useful. We can scrap all of that. And you get the general gist of what we're doing there, just kind of scrapping that as we go. A lot of extra containers. A lot of RTGs over here. Wow, okay. Yes, yes, yes. I'm loving it. Bring it, baby. Bring me them RTGs. More, more, more RTGs. Awesome. Okay, so now we're really cranking. A lot of RTGs, a lot of big stackers over here. Going big, baby. Going big. All right, how many more we need? 4 more. All right, come on. Let's see if we have enough steel to do 4 more. Probably not, but we'll see. There's at least 1 more on top of the 2 there, so that would be 3, and then we need 1 more after that. But if we don't get them all, that's okay. We can always just let it run and come back. This is making an absolute beautiful amount of these. Okay, so now we probably want to utilize this over here just to make this a little easier on us. Over here, we want to go ahead and get that lithium while we're at it. Let's get rid of some of this big stuff over here. I love the fact you could scrap the scrapper. Can you scrap the scrapper? Yeah, I'm scrapping the scrapper. Okay. We're gonna move these over here to get rid of this. Gotta get rid of the big stuff first, because all this little stuff is time consuming. Alright, what do I do with that auto arm over here? Take this and just put that up there. We're going to take this auto arm over here, and we're going to make this do a little bit of the work for us here. And we're also going to make a tall storage. No, medium silo. And a little bit of titanium if we haven't already burnt it all up. Let's go see. Nope. A lot of titanium in there. 64 titanium. And then back over here. Utilize this titanium. Make a storage silo. Yes, yes, more of these. More. On here. That one there, that one there. Alright, now I need a storage silo like this. So this could basically do the work for me here. So I'm going to do this. I'm going to take one of these RTGs. If you didn't know, you can actually pick up items as well, which is really cool. Basically, we're just going to take this, edge that a little closer, put some power there. That's now going to grab. Oh, well, don't need to pull it off of there. It's now going to grab it and automatically pick those up and do the work for me. I know, that's pretty cool, everybody. That's very, very cool. I think probably make another one of these storage silos. And then now we're just basically like packing for dropping this stuff off. So a couple more titaniums here. We'll just let that do its work. And then I'll just throw them over here somewhere and I'll just auto grab it. Like that. There's silo. Massive amount of these. So good, so good. All right, this other one we'll put up here, and then we can stack stuff on that if we need to. Okay, and that in there. We've got a big canister there that we're going to do for our stuff. There's a bunch of lithium here, too. Let's go ahead and consolidate this lithium down for just a minute. That gives us another empty canister. This here. This on there. Okay, and another silo. And then this silo. Here. No. Over there. And then this is waiting on steel. And we're out of gas, I think. Yes, out of gas there. So we want to run this in. Run that in. Okay, we should really branch these up now. Branch that. Branch this. Take this out. This is argon. Put our argon way back here. Come here, argon. Get over here. Take that argon, put that there, and then run that out. Flip the switch on this to run these both out. Very nice. Okay. Actually, here's a better idea. Let's run this the opposite way and then turn this. Oh, you little bastard. Turn these so we can actually see that they're running out. Actually, let's take this off. I don't like that. Like that. There we go. And then we can run this up here. Button repeater. Those are now going to run out. Actually, let's turn the button off. Make another branch to this. And then run them all out at the same time. There we go. Okay, now this is going to keep doing that. Put that there, so that puts that away. Very nice. Maybe we should clear all of these off of here. And just have these as our containers. Yeah, put all the power things together. So cool how it just does it for you. Okay, so that's now clear, and that's just containers. We have another one here that we could put this on. Yeah, all that hard work paying off. And we can just put this back here, maybe. Yeah, it reaches. Okay. There's another thing there. Okay, more of this stuff. Grind it up. Grindy, grindy, grindy. There we go. Let's just put this stuff over here out of the way. It's another large thingy. I like to keep my base somewhat tidy. Sometimes it gets unruly, but we got here a lot of hematite. Why is this hematite not being converted? Over here. There we go. Also empty gas canister. Get that going. And you can see that I like to put my production around where I'm landing because you're taking a lot of stuff in and out of there. Eventually I will move that. But for now, we want to go ahead and just keep this going. What's going on here? Run this in. That's maxed out. There we go. This should go in here. That's there. And then we need more lithium. Over here. So we need to turn this to enable outputs. Enable, other way. Pull this off of here. Grab our stuff here. Throw it on there. And then reverse all of that, so that's all running out. Put that over there for now. And now it's back to making RTGs. Okay, there we go. Holy moly, look at this. Stacks and stacks of these suckers. Okay, unlimited power. Oop, go get us some more lithium. And we'll wait for the lithium first, and we'll prime that. All right, more reduction of stuff that we don't longer need. Now, we made a bunch of this in the very beginning to power what we did. And, of course, this is now powered the part we're on now. But once you get to the point where you don't need that stuff, everybody, you don't need to keep that in your base. It's just a bunch of junk that you have to look at and micromanage. Best thing to do is just get rid of it, just like all that stuff in your garage. Just get rid of that stuff. It ain't doing you no good. Just a whole lot of stuff. Doing zero good. All right, we'll take this lithium, prime that with lithium, and then put that there. There we go. All right, more of these. Keep those going. Okay. Gas canisters. Things. Okay. Now we need to go and work on our fuel. And what? Before we do that, we probably have some canisters that we can swap. There. And why do I not have that one there? There we go. And we need more graphite too. So, work on our fuel, then go get more graphite. All right, we're on it. Again, we're scaling up all the things that are most important to the production of power. And so we're scaling up our graphite extraction, we're scaling up our iron, our titanium, our lithium, scaling all that up and just letting that stuff run. And by the way, I could just AFK, and when I come back, it would have 400 of that stuff in there, depending on how long you AFK for. Again, we are utilizing our stuff here. We'll take this out. Now we can do all of this. Okay, now we can like this. And we'll take these and put them up here for now. And we'll take this off. Put this at the top. Take our other RTGs and consolidate them down. Over here. So I like to put the power things at the top, so I can see what's going on. Okay, see, all of this other stuff is pretty much obsolete, and I don't really need it anymore. Other than our printers here, which are awesome. There. And this is really cool, this large wind turbine, but don't need it anymore. We can literally take it out of there. Gas canisters we didn't bring, but we're going to need to. Take this large canister. Now, we just lucked out and had a massive epic spot here for our graphite. How much do we got in here? 2. Oh, 71 there. Okay. Like, dang, only 2. That's not a lot. It's funny, it went out of that one into the other one. All right, this one in, this one in. Okay, 72 ought to get us started. Throw that back on there. And then we'll come back and we'll work on this. Now, I highly recommend that you make sure that you bump all your stuff. Oh yeah, we were going to fix our iron production. About this iron over here. That iron looks better than this iron. Let's just go ahead and grab our extractor. Fly it over there. Survey says, oh yeah, way better. About back a little further. A little further. A little further. Nope. Forward. Forward. Somewhere in there. A little left. Oh, yes, definitely left. We're looking for that little green line to go up. Bingo. Okay, that's way more extraction it's going to do right there. Now, because the extraction is completely autonomous, it basically is the extractor plus one table, I can then move the whole thing very easily because I'm taking all the power and the storage and all the stuff with me all in one shot, just like this. And eventually we'll make this all come back to the thing automatically. And since this also has the power at the top, it'll always keep running because it has the RTG at the top as long as it has the ability to output. But now it's going to go even faster because now it has full power. Full power for your auto arm and full power for your extractor. So it's going to just absolutely extract a crazy ton of that now. Now when we need our iron, we'll be styling and profiling. Why did this not disappear? Is there something here I missed? Nope. Just decides it wants to stay there. Okay, so we got that organized. We got this organized here. We actually need 2 of these. 2 of these. So the first one is going to be our gas canisters. Like so. Then the second one, actually we should have did it the other way. This over here. That over there, and this over here, because it's going to go first thing over when it's putting that in. So we'll put our batteries at the top for now. RTGs, RTGs. Turn this around a little bit. Oh, nope. Come on, calm down. There we go. And RTGs there. Now we need more RTGs, but we have about as much as we need for right now. Because you need 5 of these to make this atmosphere condenser go. And the real trick is what we want to do, is because we do a lot of iron and we do a lot of titanium, is that we want this thing to be completely filled, and we're going to take it and swap it with another one. So instead of just swapping the small canisters, you're swapping all the canisters at once. And that is going big, everybody. That's going very big there. Do I need another one out here for power? I seriously doubt it. Because we have 5 more slots there for power that we could do. And we can just eliminate all of this. Yes, we'll make a scrapper and bring a scrapper here as well. This way we don't have to package all of that and then you know, take it back to our base to scrap it. It's much easier to make a scrapper and bring the scrapper here and use the power that you have to just scrap it at its particular location. And then if you have a bunch of other junk that you just happen to run across, you can do that as well. What is this over here? A little lost organic just sitting all by itself. So sad. So sad. Let's take it and stick it over here, because one of these days we might just need it. There we go. I'm also going to back this up out of my way, too. Get back there. Okay. Now, by the way, we'll get to these beacon things eventually. I haven't forgotten about them. I know that they're there. All right, 12 more launches here. So let's go ahead, and we revamped how we got our gases going there. We need to bring our gas canisters back and our power back on the next time. We could have actually probably put them all in there. Now we go to Caldor, and then we revamp how we have this power. And then we'll come back and we'll put power at all these different locations. And then, by the way, once we do all of this, we can just set it and forget it. It'll just make an absolute ginormous amount of resources for us. And that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to, you know, we made a little bit of resources and we went bigger with our resource canisters and stuff. But now we're just trying to go, okay, make all of it kind of thing. Okay, and so let's make our space more efficient over here by unpacking this. Pull this out. Time for our Tower of Power right here. Like this. We don't even need all these batteries anymore. We can get rid of all of those. But we'll put it in there for now. We're going to go ahead and move all of our RTGs together over this way. Okay, and over here, and more room over there. No, okay. And another one here. Like this. Okay, these we no longer need. We'll end up probably scrapping those. All this other stuff, just get rid of it. Okay, this is going to move down here. Like this. Actually, we can move it more like, get my big fat head out of the way. There we go. More like this, so we can just make it where this extractor is going to basically transfer the hydrogen out and then just transfer the hydrogen here. I seriously doubt we need to backlog that much hydrogen, because when it needs the hydrogen, it could just transfer it. So where is my hydrogen? Where is my hydrogen thingy? Right here. Again, we can pull this out now and just have this also as a backlog. Run that in. We need a lot more soil canisters. And we need our... maybe one more gas canister. And we need an auto arm. Say it that way. Yeah, auto arm. Oh, another stacker. Back here. Okay, and again, what do we got here? We got 20. We've got 10, so there's 30. Let's be 38. And actually, we take the batteries off of here. Over there. We're missing one to make that a full thing. So this is 4, 8, 12. This is 24, so it'd be 48 per... we had just nothing but RTGs there, that'd be 48 power. And this needs 30 plus 8 more, so it needs 38. This would be 4, that'd be way more than it even needs. So again, yeah, 12. This is 4 times 3, 12, 24. No, 12, yeah, 24. 24 power. 4, 8, 12. 24 times 2 is 48. 48 power. I was right the first time. 48 power. So we need some more RTGs. We need some more of our gas canisters and stuff. Okay, we'll come back for that. I think we have all of the big items that we need. Back probably extra. Yeah, probably extra more than we need. Okay, anything else we need? Oh, we have a fluid canister there. So let's take some of this. Get this out of here. Okay, and then this can go here. What else we got on here? Ah, there's an RTG right there. Okay, nice. Let's get all these lined up nicely. We need to get all that hydrogen off of there. We need to bump these. Bump, bump, bump. Okay. Any more gas can? We'll just make as many as we can. We'll use those elsewhere as well. Okie dokie. So what do we need to do? We need to transfer this hydrogen so it can go into this thing. And like so. And then we'll leave some. Over here temporarily until we get the auto arm. Until we get the auto arm. Alright, and then we'll run that back in. Okay, that all looks good. We got that automated. Looking sexy. Let's move this to this side. Currently, the ones that are filling up first are these ones. Make sure that we got this running in. This one's running in. There we go. Yeah, the ones... I always try to turn it to the ones that are filling first. Because that's super useful. We can take these ones actually with us. Stack them up there. The ones that actually have hydrazine on them. Is there any ones that have a little bit that we could run out and would go into the others? Yes. Okay. So now it's prioritizing that one. Those are all looking good. Okay, so we'll go with that for now. We probably actually want to take the caps off of these and use this for our ship. There we go. And then back to the base. All right, so yeah, see, really, really awesome. If you guys are enjoying this, put a 1 in the chat. I'm having a great time. This is awesome. This is one of those like scale up moments, everybody, where it's not like you're just scaling up a little bit. You're like exponentially scaling up. And every time I change something, every time I'm updating, it's exponentially going like this. And then sometimes it's going like that, which is awesome, which is what we're trying to do. We're trying to go even bigger today on all of this stuff. And there we go. All right. And again, we need this hydrazine. We need this graphite over here. We'll run this back in. Put the graphite over here. Turn it so we can see it. More hydrazine over here. And more hydrazine over there. Okay, all good, all good. Then we need a graphene. I think this will already pass through that graphene. And then hydrazine going out. So this should remember to pass through that when that graphene comes out. I think it's just going to grab it faster than it can actually run it out anyway. Transfer it over here. Run out of... This is steel. This is steel. Exactly. Look at this. We got extra nanocarbon alloy. That's when you really know you're doing well. All right, another gas canister. This one we could take with us. That we could have just brought a bunch of these and just stacked them onto here. Where's our other power? See, this is where you start just getting crazy tons of ability to take a lot of resources with you. Like this, and then we'll put our canisters in there. And we got a lot of stuff we can do now. All right, now our biggest problem right now is lithium. And we probably got a little bit over here, but we probably need to go grab some more of that in a bit. We could take some of this graphite here. Make ourselves a packager. Oh, and I've got a fluid canister on me. Dang it, I should be putting them fluid canisters down. And these are gas canisters, and this is fluid soil canister. Actually, I should keep it on my inventory so I know where it is, so hopefully I remember where it is. Okay, we're going to shrink this down so that we can have more room to take that with us and put that there. We'll get another thing of graphite over here to make another packager. And then we can take more of those. We need to get this going on... it's the other thing that we need. I was just thinking of it and went out of my head. We needed something else going. Oh, extractors. Extractors we need to get going. All right, let's run this back in. And then we will get our extractors going. Right there. Take this out of the way. Get our exo chips back over here. What else do we need? Steel, tungsten, carbonite, and rubber. Here's our rubber. We'll run that out. Run out a few of those. All right, good enough. What's the other thing? Tungsten carbonide. Probably this one. Yep. And those out. Be it for those for now. And then steel, which I think we could just snag a few of that from over here. Okay, get that extractor going. And then over here, always the long way around. Did I miss it? There it is, auto extractor. Oh, make one over there too. Okay. A little bit more of our salvaging here. I suggest to just do that every time you kind of fly through. To just kind of come through, throw a few in there, come through again, throw a few in there, and just do it over time. That should work out pretty well. Put that over there. Put that there. That's going to go get me some more lithium. Not that I need it to, but it's good if it does. Okay. So we should really focus on our fuel production. Let's go do that. Really want to get the hydrazine going now. Maxing it out. I think that's what we'll do. We'll just try to aim for 48 power at each location. A full stack, a full tower of power. And that should about fund just about all of them. The Aatrox one will need more. But we'll go do Aatrox as well. We're just going to need, at this point now, we can make a lot of RTGs, but what we really need to do is also have the ability to gather a lot of gas and utilize that gas and just store it. You only really need one stack of that gas, really. And one stack of hydrazine, and that's a lot. That's a real tremendous amount over here. Okay, and then we needed a gas container for over here. Oh, we didn't do the auto arm. That was the other thing. Just throw that over there. Okay. We got our extractors going. Already filled another one. Wow. Rotate it to that side. Okay. Now when we put that down, we make sure all these are enabled. Oh, that one. Yeah, so I'm glad I checked now. This one. That one needs to be switched. This could actually move over here. Okay. That's going pretty good. Okay, so we should probably just max the power here. Let's just go ahead and max this power to 48 power. Okay, and then we'll put this one here. And then we need an auto arm to take it from here and move it over to there. Onto this. Actually, I feel like I just move this over so that it only puts it in there when it needs it. Yeah, see, what you want to do is avoid having a spot where it can just put a whole bunch of these over. So that's the whole point of this, is to block that. Though it doesn't really need to be there, because those four could be there, and then you can just kind of see what's going on. Make it a bit easier to see. And then we just swap out our cans. We could actually make 2 stacks of hydrazine cans if we want to. But that's 48 power. That's way more power than all of this is going to need. But let's calculate 3 extractors. So this is 8, 16, 24, which would be one side of this would be 24. Then this is 10. This would be 30. So yeah. So this would be one side. Let's just go ahead and visualize this. Let's move our thing here. So this would be one side just for 3 extractors. So put that here. Okay, so 6 of these equals 3 of those. Yeah, 8, 16, 24. This is 4, 8, 12, 24. Okay, and then this over here is 10 power. So this is 4, 8, 12. So that's 12. That's more than enough. That's 2 extra. And then over here, we need 20 power. And so this is 12 here. That'd be 14. We need 6 more power, so we need about 2 more. And what I'm going to do is, since I have so many, I'm going to put 3 more. It's okay if you have extra power. Not having enough power is the real problem. So that should be enough. But you know what? I say we even go even more overkill. Right over here. Let's go. And I have 2 towers of power here. Oops, there. And then this will be a whole lot of power. Like this. And if we want to expand this later, it's going to be no problem. We could put a lot of extractors here. Okay. This thing I'm just going to take with me. Put that in the backpack. Maybe scrap one of those or package one of those. Oh, that's the big one. Big one. Take my power back. Not able to get that there, but we could put that on there. We got here. Gas canister. Now we could use that elsewhere. In fact, we probably don't even need 2 gas canisters. Maybe just a gas canister here for transfer. Yeah, so this would output. No, that's going to get annoying. That's going to get annoying when I'm swapping. So what I'm trying to do is set it up where I can very easily swap out the whole tower. That's going to get real annoying very, very quickly over there. I don't need to extract any hydrogen right now, but I do need some hydrogen. Do need hydrogen for this. Keep running. That's a lot of hydrogen. That's 5 stacks each, so that's going to go for quite a while. Okay, so we got the power squared away there. Well, more than enough power. Good. Now, back to Glacio. Wherever it's hiding. Sometimes right in front of me, and I'm looking for it way out there, but it's right there as well. Hey, Dio, what's up? Thanks for the ones in the chat. I appreciate it. I'm having a good time, everybody. This game is really, really fun. Highly recommend Astroneer. And we're in here, again, really scaling up. I do this in most games. You want to reach a point where you're exponentially scaling up. Not just by a little bit, but just a massive amount. To where you can just set it and forget it. And that's the whole point of that. Oh, we need our gas canisters here. And we'll grab all of this. And now you know why I made so many gas canisters. And actually, I'm going to make a whole lot more, too. But we want to have this where this is just collecting an absolute ton of all of this. Always loves to troll me and put one there while I'm trying to do that. All right, now that's just going to grab an absolute ton of those out of there. And run those in. Like that. Again, we need 20 power. And we have... Put all these RTGs together. Move this to the other side. So right now we need... let's get at least 12. Basically 24. Okay, that's 24 power there, because again, this is 12 and 12, which equals 24. All right, nice. And then just do this, just do that. Our gas canisters. Now we're just going to town on argon here. Flip it this way. Argon's good. That's a lot of argon, everybody. That's a tremendous amount. All right. It's all good. It's all good. Now, just for funsies, we'll go ahead and flip this around and we'll put some of this stuff on here for now. I don't know, just because I feel like it. Throw some of that on there. I don't think you put this on here. You have to put that on the thing. We'll put that on there to block it from going there. And I guess we could produce solar sideways. It's facing the right direction. I think I would like a light instead. And then just throw the rest of these batteries in here. For no reason other than we're trying to cover up all of that. So when these all fill up, it doesn't keep running and fill up all of this with the stuff. We're just going to put that over there. Then we can actually take all of this out of here. Put that down on the road for later. Put this over here. We'll get rid of all of that later. And just put this here just in case we need some production. Lock that one. Lock that one. All right. Our argon is done. I'll never need more than that, everybody. That's a lot. That's really a lot. Another gas canister that I could have used instead of unpacking those other ones. Okay. Now we need to make a stop at Atrox. We can come back for all those resources later on. Time to now scale up Atrox, everybody. This is the one where I've really been waiting to get to. This one has a lot of resources, and we're going to scale it up and scale it up and scale it up multiple times. Right now, we're going to actually go over here and give it the proper amount of power that it needs, and a little extra. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Now, Atrox is great for when you're doing your research. How am I at? 36,000. Atrox is great for when you're doing your research, but eventually what's going to happen is you no longer need to do research here. All you need to do is extract gases. So that's what we really need to do. And we need to do it at a much larger scale. So we're going to go ahead and scale up all of this. Put this over here. Oh boy, all this stuff needs to be eliminated. All right, another gas canister here. Oh, wait, that's the wrong thing. Wrong, 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 wrong. We need this. Okay. Get that sucker rocking and rolling. Get our vehicle kind of out of the way there. Over here. Okay, now let's see how much power we got going here. By stacking those. So we have a lot of RTGs here. We already brought some. All right, man, I forgot I brought this many. Okay, and again, if you really want to do it this easy, you just know that this large silo, if you have every RTG on here, is 48. So we know we have 48 there. Each of these take 20, so this actually needs to be 60 to be running at full speed. So 48 there, very nice. Then we need another one of these. And we'll just put it on this end. Or actually, no, we want to put it here for now. And then we're going to need 3 more. 1, 2, and 3. Okay. I'll show you why we need 3 more here in just a second. Okay, and this is going to be for our sulfur. And then this one. Move this over. It's going to be for our helium. This is helium. This is sulfur. All right, looking good, looking good. Put those together. And you probably guess what this last one is for. Come on, unpack it. There we go. What's this? This is methane, which is probably this one. Yes, okay. And that up there. And maybe rotate that around a little bit. Get those together. Okay, then we can burn up the rest of these. The rest of these items here. How many more we got? Just 2. Okay. Well, we do what we got to do. Okay, we'll put it on the ones that don't have a lot. So those can keep running. There. So this is 48. This is 52 power. Right there. Again, we need a total of 60. And we really need to take this gas canister and flip it over here. Actually, probably methane would be better. We wanted to get really a lot of something. All right, we're really cleaning that up. We've got our power. So again, we have 48 plus 4 is 52. This is 56. That's 60. And then you know what? We'll just throw a bunch extra. We actually have a power from our thing, 1 power from our thing here too. But now all of these are just going to run at an absolute full capacity as well. So sulfur there, helium there. This is no longer necessary. Same thing with all of this. Really need to clean this place up. All right, do this. Put this over here. We can get rid of all of this thingies. Out of the way. This is a fluid canister, which I can use elsewhere. Get our power back. Actually, let's take this down. And we'll make a second one. And we can take all this stuff with us. Put that on there. Just do this with everything. So we can bring the junk back if we want to use our double thing there. Canister on there, large resource thingy. And then you just stack all that in there like that. Again, you can see we're really getting where we can carry a tremendous amount of stuff. We'll just leave those there. Maybe put this on the back of this. Got an RTG on the back of that as well. Take those resources and deal with them. Yeah, look at that, everybody. Holy moly. All right, that's really good. I'd like to have another big table here. But you know what? I think we could just move this over there. That would be just fine. And then we could just unlock that and eliminate that. Be nice to be able to pick this base back up and move it. Could probably move all of this now. So this is facing this way. I'll just tie it into the base anyway. Do that. Actually, let's flatten this out a bit more. It's kind of flattening this area out, so so we can utilize our thing here, but also kind of make this more more set up where it is basically by a rocket ship. Like that, and then this over here. That should make it easier to pick up and drop off our resources. That should be swapped. That should go there. This should go here. That could tell me how my power is doing. Say there. Connect these two together. Maybe out this way. Yeah, same thing here. This should go. This should go here. This whole table's backwards. Flip it around. Okay. This on that side. This here. This is making sulfur. Sulfur. This is methane. That there. Lock that. And it's just it's gonna make it easier for me to swap the stuff. That's why I'm looking at how specifically I have all that stuff. Because this is the thing I'm going to swap. This one, and that one. So we'll just swap the whole thing at the same time once it fills all the containers. And then we'll have 5 times whatever's in those containers, everybody. It's a lot. So it's like 160 of those, and it uses 1. So it's literally like 1,000 of each of those resources that we're going to backlog. And basically, we will not come here too often. It'll just keep doing its thing forever. And then we can just keep grabbing whatever we need. Now we had some stuff. We could go ahead and keep this going. Let's go ahead and take a look at our research down here. Make sure that it's still going. I'm sure it is because it hasn't been disturbed, but we'll go check it anyway while we're here. And then this is like set it and forget it. Now what it's doing here, by the way, is it's oh, there's some stuff we can clean up over here. Yeah, we'll leave the little car. It's extracting XP all the time, or research 24/7. And what I did is I found one that had 3 little nodes on it. It's way up this way. And those 3 little nodes are worth a lot. They're worth like 500 each. And so way out over here, I have this anonymous table that's just doing all the things it needs to do. I really need to see if I have enough power there. I could have brought power. So this is using 2, and this is using 2. So that's only using 4 power. And you can see that the medium battery is doing good. So what this is doing is it's popping these out, and you can see that this is producing around 500 each. And so it just keeps regrowing. And it will keep regrowing infinitely. As long as I possibly want it to go, it will just keep going because it has infinite power as well. So it'll just keep going and just, you know, getting 1,500 every so often. As it grows over here, it'll automatically grab it and put it in there endlessly. So that's basically a really fantastic way of just giving you endless research. And I can just set it and forget it. I don't do anything. It's completely autonomous there. It's not requiring any other power or anything like that. So it's good. So back to the base, just making sure that that's still working good. There we go. Couldn't you just use a repeater? You absolutely can, Gendry. The only problem is you're going to get less research. But you can actually do that. You can actually have a repeater activating a repeater. If you have two button repeaters, they'll activate each other. And they'll constantly activate it, but you'll get less research over time. Because each one will give you half the amount of research typically that you get when you put it in the research thing. So there you go. And I do it right from the very beginning of the game, by the way, too. I also basically do it right at the very beginning. I start extracting, you know, stuff that's only worth like 100, but it's perpetually running. And that's the thing. If I just AFK, everybody, I just AFK for 8 hours, I'll come back, I'll have 100,000 research. That's the thing, is that it's always running. You never have to touch it. You don't have to do anything. So you're saving your most valuable and ultimate resource, your time. And that's what I do in a lot of games. I show you how to save time. And that allows you to do more and produce more because it's doing a lot of the automation for you. And that's what's really fun. But I do that in this game, Satisfactory, a whole bunch of other stuff. I love to work very efficiently because, again, I find that your time is the most important. So we got that done. So that's all looking good. We don't need any more power there. Don't need any more power down below. Man, that's done. Okay, we just need a bunch of gas canisters. Gas canisters and soil canisters is what we need to get a whole lot of going. Let's get back to the base, and we'll get that popping off. Holy cow. And see, at this point of the game, everybody, a lot of time I spend is just ferrying resources back and forth. Once I get it all set up, I can just let it run and run and run. And then also scaling up the actual extraction. Is what I want to do at this point so that it's extracting it faster, so it's filling up it faster, and I can actually grab it much easier. Okay, and then we're going to go ahead and grab some of this. We're going to see if we can just get rid of some of this stuff here. Now, when I bring stuff from other planets and I want to get rid of it, I get rid of that stuff first. This is really easy. We can just throw this over there to be converted. We'll sort all those random resources. Large resource canister. This we can get rid of. This we definitely want to keep. That we can get rid of. Solar we can ditch. Don't need those solar things anymore. So all of this stuff keep. This we can use here at our primary base to stack some more RTGs onto. Gotta see, I got a lot of RTGs there. All right, let's just move this over for a minute. Okay, what else we got? We want to keep these grinding. What else? We got that, and actually we can combine these two. That'd be even better. This to here, that to there. So this is a large resource canister, large resource silo. Yes, okay, those are all good. And anything on here that we need to get rid of? No, that's all of our power and stuff. Now, if you have something like this, everybody, here's a great little trick. You just take this and say, you know what, restack this for me and fill up the other one with that particular resource. So what it's going to do is take all the RTGs, instead of having, you know, some spots that are empty, what it's going to do is fill up one of these, and then it's going to fill up the other one until those RTGs are completely filled. And see, I can do the same thing here, where I just go ahead and put all of these within its kind of area that it can grab. Actually, a little closer. And it will basically reorganize all of those for me. So it's going to reorganize them, fill both of those things up with those, and do some of the work for me. All right, this has steel in it. A lot of steel in it. Okay, the other thing we need now is lithium. That's the other thing we were going to go do. Oh, I need some more. Oh, this over here. And this. I put it on there and then I press my jetpack to do the thing. All right, get rid of this. What else can we get rid of? These. More batteries. Again, we're taking all of our stuff and just scrapping it down, clearing it out just like you clean out your garage. Getting it cleaned out, getting it optimized. Don't need those batteries anymore. I've got RTGs. Try to consolidate that all on the same side. Put that over there. Okie dokie. Yeah, it'd be nice if you just take this whole thing and put it in there. But if you put that whole thing in there, what it does is all the stuff goes flying. So watch out for that. You can put the actual storage things in there, but anything that are on the storage things will go flying everywhere, and then you have to go manually pick them all up, which is a bummer. And you can see we got our towers of power back there. That's about a little less than 100 power. And that 100 power is throwing down. Okay, what do we need to do now? I think we need to do our extractors. I think we need to take a break. I think I missed my break. How long have we been going? Yep, like always, I missed my break. Okay. We're going to take a break, and we're going to take these two extractors, though. And we're going to take them to Glacio. I'm going to grab some fuel, though. Over here. Like this. Room for more fuel. Get in there. There we go. How are we at now? 24. Nice. Okay. So we got all of that cleaned out. We did. Now here's another cool thing is now that it's got those two organized, I can then take this third one and try to get it to fit in there as well. This. Oops. No. Not move that. This here. And that one should reach that one. It does. Okay. Out of the way. Get this one out of the way. That one's been cleaned up. And then clean that one up for me as well. Let's put that. Actually, let's put that over here somewhere. This stuff can be eliminated as well. I'm always kind of thinking, how can I optimize my base? What is this? Nitrogen. That belongs over here, I think. Yes. How can I optimize my base so that I can eliminate things I don't really need? And right now, we're going to do this. All our dynamite together. Put a little skateboard in there. And these can be scrapped. Always looking for stuff to scrap. Okay. Then over here, same thing. We can go ahead. Oh, we got that thing on there. We get rid of that. We have this thing for Caldor. We got to take that with us too. And then a lot of our stuff here. Better to keep it in explosive powder form than actually in dynamite form. Dynamite form is a dangerous thing to have around your base. Get rid of those. Really should take this beacon with me. Oh, and we have these data circuits. Okay. So basically, I just eliminated all of that, and I can put it on this one stack here. Very nice. And then I have some vehicle stuff there. I could just blow up those vehicles. But we'll just do this with it instead. There we go. Okay, this we can get rid of. Those we can get rid of. Empty canister. What do we got here? This is our steel. Do we need any more stackers? I don't feel like we do. I think we're good on stackers. Let's throw this over here for now. Another large platform. So much stuff to scrap. Just look at this, lines and lines and lines of stuff to scrap. All right, let's go get some more lithium too while we're at it. Okie dokie. So we're gonna need some RTGs for those. So bring our RTGs as well. Okay, let's get these working so we can let these run before we take a break. Yeah, but at the stage I'm at, I don't need to cheap out. I don't need to cheap out on anything that I'm doing now. I'm making massive resources, and it's only going to get bigger from here. But it's only get more and more and more. And one of the things that I want to scale up next is going to be obviously my fuel production, and then also my graphite production, so I can then make that graphene. And then we'll scale up everything else that's in that process. We'll scale up the steel, we'll scale up the lithium, all of those things. Again, our purpose is to make unlimited power. And so much power that we can make power wherever we're at, all over the place, infinitely. And again, the more we do it, the more power it has. So what we're going to do is grab one of these big boys, and we're going to take this with us. Come on, you. And you thought this was a lot, everybody. Wait till you see this. This is going to be awesome. Now, we found an incredibly great spot right here for our extractor. Now, again, if you just come over here and do what I call the bump, like that, now you're good. Now, you bring this one in, and you turn it so that the thing can be grabbed by the auto arm. And then what you do is you stick that one on the Barbie as well. I can just connect it to the other one. I like to put power at the top to avoid it going to the top, and it will only come out the front. And then I can go ahead and turn that on. But of course, we need power for both of those. So that's why we brought all this other stuff that we can use for power. Now, we also need our big stacker, which I'll go back for. But we'll go ahead and give it some power here. Now, you only need one auto arm. Oh, we need another auto arm for that other thing, too. You only need one auto arm to make that happen, but we definitely need that and another little QRTG there to make that happen. And you're going to see me put extra power in everything now, because I have the ability to do extra power in just about everything that I'm doing. And if that wasn't enough graphite, let's go ahead and put a third one in. Again, the goal is to fill these up, and then you just take it and you swap it, and you have 400 of that particular thing. Again, using one really good location is the way to do this for sure. And let's go ahead and just cross-connect that one. Let's put one of these RTGs at the top. Now remember, each one of these needs 2 RTGs, and then a mini RTG here. Now, the cool thing about the little QRTG is that you can just put them off to the side like this, and that leaves us room to do that. But actually, we'll bring our stacker as well. So let's go ahead and just have that stuff going at full speed. Oh, I left it over here. Just have the thing going at full speed, plus a little extra. By the way, when you have 3 of these and you go ahead and do an extra one here, you no longer need the QRTGs, because now you have so much. You have so much of the power here that you are beyond what you need for QRTG. So each of these needs 2, right? So you got 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And then you need basically the QRTG is for the auto arm. That's what you really need the extra QRTG for, so that it's running at full capacity right over there. Okay, so now it's running, all of those are going to be running at full capacity. And I need to make sure to turn this one on. And then it's within the ability for the graphite arm to grab it. Currently right now there's 62 of them in there, and we'll come back and we'll see the tremendous amount of those we have later on. And we'll put a tower there, we'll put some extra power on there, and we'll let it run. Let's go over here. Oh, we forgot to bring our stuff back. Like this. And we're probably going to have to do some exploring and stuff, because we're going to need a bunch of extractors now. So you're going to see me triple up on my extractors. Again, we're going bigger, even bigger than before. And that's just going to make it go faster. It doesn't help you in any other way. Just makes it go faster. All right. Because that goes a bit slow, everybody. Again, when you're trying to scale up your resources, you just want to extract more, more and more and more. Now, I could extract graphite from here, too, as well, and just run it back to my base, either with a train or just run it via a bunch of auto arms or whatnot, however I want to do it. But that has a lot of graphite, and it's easy enough for me to go over there and grab one that has 400. Now, eventually, though, we want to get the really big boys, and that's 2,000. So instead of having 800, you could have 1,200 more with one of these. Now, this one right now is collecting organic, and I can make this go faster, too, by using my trees. And you're like, trees? What are you talking about, trees? Yes, over here. So you can use these trees and basically put a tapper on them. And it will extract the organic out of here, and then thus it will then grab that organic, put it over here into this big container. We just did 400 of that, which became carbon, which is awesome. Okay, so again, we are thinking about our... Oh, we didn't go. That was the other thing I was going to do. We should do that first. We got a large silo. We got 2 large silo and a large canister. Yes, we should do that first, so we're doing that as well. I like to have all my stuff multitasking while I'm AFK. That's why sometimes I run long, because I'm getting that going on as well. There we go. Okay, so let's go ahead and go to Venecia. Right, yes, Venecia is where we need to go. And it's been over here diligently working away now. Probably going to end up needing to get more of our stuff here. I keep clicking on the wrong one. More of our stuff that we need. No, I got it that time. For all of this. Okay, and we need a canister right here. We'll grab our canister, we'll put it down, we'll jump, grab this. Oh, nope. Jump, and then grab this, and then I'm going to slide. Makes it easy. And just slide right over here. All right, now we should really have a bunch there. Yeah, 123 ought to get us going. And again, everybody, watch this. I'm going to bump this. Bump. Goes right to maximum. So imagine you had 3 of those running. You could have even more, everybody. You can really squeeze them in there if you want. But I find 3 is usually more than enough. But we're going to go ahead and switch that one out. Make sure that one's on in. We've got our 2 there and our 1 there. All good. Time to fly on out of y'all. That's why I left that space open. Now you know. Put that over there. Okay, now we put our lithium back over here. So that's potentially another 123 RTGs right there. Remember, it's been making all the other stuff while it's been waiting for the lithium. So it's been making a ton of steel and making a ton of titanium and graphene while it's been waiting for me to continue this part. When we come back, there might be a ginormous stack of these. We'll see. I always love to AFK and come back and then just see it making an absolute ton of stuff. Very fun. Okay. Now we're going to grab this. Honestly, we don't even need this other canister anymore. We can take that out. Take this out. These are all holding. Okay. Where that graphite is coming from. That's going to keep doing that. Let's turn that off. Set that right there. By the way, if you didn't know, you can just set the titanium on the table like this, and if the auto arm can reach it, it'll grab it from there too. So I'm just going to set that there. Put this in here. Oh my goodness, this is going to make a tremendous amount of this. Okay. turn this on, turn that on. And what are we missing? We're missing steel. We don't have enough room for steel. Okay, let's turn it back all the other way. Not enough room for steel there. We could auto-arm that off of there. Or we could just do this. Run that in. It's always trying to troll me. All right, there we go. In. We'll just transfer the lithium over so we can put our steel back. Yeah, I need a... See, eventually what you want to do is you want to have each resource have its own table that's then transferring into the machine there. That's the best way to do that, because then it only makes the item when it needs the item. So it'll make it, put it in there, and then run it. And of course, it's also good to have a nice backlog of stuff as well. So you have a tremendous amount of stuff. We'll just put this in the back now. Put this in here. And then it's going to make a whole lot of all of that. And then end up right there. And then it's going to stack all of those. Just restack all of these while we're at it. Yes. And then we can tell this to loop. Yeah, eventually I'll have this backlogging nanocarbon alloy. I've made like thousands of nanocarbon alloy in the past. Yes, and there it goes. Okay, and then we'll put another one of these, put that back there. And some more stuff in the grinder. There we go. And we have that one there. I could have sworn we had another one of those somewhere. Oh, this really needs to be cleaned off. But we could just take it. And do this with it. We don't need the oxygen filter. And then just use that for when we need to craft random stuff. Put that right there. We can put this up there. And it's still going on that battery. Okay. I think we're pretty good there. Get these nanocarbon alloys out of there. Put these over here for us to use later. This right here is trash. Put that in our trash pile here. Let's see. Is this thing full again? It sure is. Go get some more lithium. Again, you see I don't really need whatever resource is going to get me because I can just go and get that resource. And that's the thing. And again, our whole purpose now is just as much power as we can get. As much power to scale up every single extraction everywhere to get that going. Right there. And then also to eliminate all this trash. Get rid of all that trash we don't need anymore. Wait for our thing to come back again. Get that going. Oh, I think my headphones died too. Just dawned on me. Oh boy. There we go. Let's get the headphones good. And we're good to go. Right over here. Right there as well. Yeah, there we go. All right, looking good. What else can we do here? Well, again, we got a lot of stuff running now. It's collecting lithium, it's collecting titanium and iron and graphite to a huge amount. Auto arm. We need an auto arm. Because we want to put that hydrogen in there. Auto arm. Here. Make me one of those. Which is funny because I had a ton of them that I got rid of. Okay. And how are we doing over here? This iron is finished, which is perfect. Because I need to turn all of these off. No. Take this out. Run that out. What the heck? Go in there. Whatever. Flip this around. And then... maybe move this over just a little bit. It's kind of blocking me. And then we will make a branch again to this. We'll run these out so that can get started doing those again. Okay. Very nice. Probably need to pick up our iron eventually. Wow, look at all these extra canisters we got everywhere. So awesome. So awesome. Okay, what are we waiting here? Steel. Okay, so we're going to steal some steel. Let's do it. Of course, it's facing the opposite direction of the way I need it to go. Okay, fine. Stop, stop, stop. Rotate, rotate. Run, run. Run out, run out. And we'll grab some of this steel here. Sometimes I'll end up making steel just for these processes as well. Okay, that's good there. And then another extractor there. And then we're converting our RTGs. We're doing our stuff. We're converting all of our resources. We're burning up all of our graphite and our stuff over here. We have a tremendous amount of this. We need to get this auto arm going again so it can feed that in there. These are all running out. Yes, yes, yes. And here we go. All right. That's a crazy amount, everybody. How many more of these? 10. Yeah, we definitely need to get our big canisters running behind so it's feeding all the big stuff forward. Absolutely. Lots to do. Lots of fun to go. Right over there as well. Gendry, I don't know if you missed it, but there's a big thing that says no backseat gaming. If I want you to tell me, I will say, hey, chat, tell me the thing. But if you tell me any course of action between the time in which I figure it out and the time in which, or the time in which I'm thinking about doing it and the time in which I figure it out, you're taking away that whole middle part, which is the journey part, which is the funnest part of playing a game. I always suggest to look at the chat rules when you go into a stream to know whether you should be, if it's okay to backseat gaming. Also in the tags as well. But I do appreciate it. Don't think I don't appreciate it, but you don't need to tell me anything. I've played this game for thousands of hours. I've played it for 40 to 50 times through. But I do appreciate it. I do appreciate the sentiment. I know you're just trying to back me up in the chat, and I appreciate it. All right. I just don't want you to get banned from my mods. Does my mods see you backseat gaming all the time? It's like, oh, do this, Kismet, or you should do that, or you should do this. And without me asking you to tell me, then they will ban you. So, again, just trying to keep you from getting banned like that. All right. We got everything running. Yes, let's let this run. This is going to run pretty smoothly. Do its thing. Oh my god, that thing's almost full. I need another one. Let's go ahead and use the one we already got. Put that one in there. Almost full. Kind of feel like we should transfer. It always seems like you're never quite done because now it's going to start putting that in there, and I don't want it to do that. Don't do that. Put this all back in. I'm going to put that there. Burn that up a bit. That's why I have this table over here usually. Just for transferring. We'll go ahead and do transferring here. And again, really want to get this, get these big tables going. We're going to do that when we come back. Let's go ahead and run this out. Run that in. This we can move back over this way. Grab that one. Throw it over there. All right, we're going to manually move that, but we really need to step up to our larger canisters instead of having to transfer this all the time. And you can set this up to auto transfer and do all of that as well. Remember, everything takes time, so again, that's your real most valuable resource. There we go. And then this way we can let this run. Those will do like 32 of these RTGs over here as well. So we'll run that out. Run that out, run this out, and that out. I put this in here. Holy moly. That's a lot of RTGs right there, everybody. That's a lot of power. So sexy. So sexy. Okay. Again, you can just keep going and going and going forever, everybody. That is a lot of power. And this is the whole point of what this segment of the stream is to go even bigger than we went before in terms of power. And you can basically get to a point where you can scale unlimitedly and have as much power as you'll ever need. So there's no reason to skimp and save on power once you get to a certain point like I am now. Now, this is like day 4 of this particular playthrough, everybody. I have played through many times before. In fact, I've been playing games for 50 years. That's right, half a century as well. So I'm going to go ahead and take a break, and then I shall be back, but I'm going to leave you guys with a bit of fun. Here's some words on stream to do to work together in the chat, and if I see you guys working together, I'm going to go ahead and shower you with a bunch of Kiz Caps for future giveaways right over there. So away we go, and back in a bit. back, everybody. Put a 1 in the chat if you can't see and hear me. We're going to try to get this done, everybody. Come on, let's work together. I'm going to give you 5,000 caps if we all get every single one of these words together. Thank you, Blind Coder and Jonkers. There's 1,000 caps also for letting me know everything's working. Come on, we got this. Oh, Terra. Yeah, I was about to type that one. Cart. There we go. All right, Kismet got a word. Oh, good one, Blind Coder. Look at you guys go. Come on, chat. Let's rise up. There's your chance to earn some kiss caps here to work together. C-R-E-T, Crete? Nope. C-R... B-A-R-R? Nope. Hair. Yeah, there we go. Look, I got another one. All right, this is a miracle you're watching right now. Whenever I get a word, you know it's a miracle. Got tear. Something with an R, no doubt, or another T. T-A-C-E. Cart. Already got cart. Oh, man! Come on, right at the very end, everybody. Here's your chance. Drop those 4 last ones. Oh, very close. But you know what? I'm going to give you a bunch of kids caps for being awesome and working together. Good try, everybody. Good try. Look at everybody working together. I love to see it. All right, back to some Astroneer, everybody. Let's keep on rocking. Now, we just let a whole bunch of stuff run while we were AFK, which is always awesome. Look at all these RTGs, everybody. Oh, look, it's still stacking them. Look at them all stacked over there. Holy mackerel, just putting some in my backpack. It's got a lot of them stacked. Is this one fully stacked? Yes. Oops. Come on. Try to get this over here so I can stack it on that one. There we go. Stack it on that one. There we go. Look at that. We got four of those things stacked with RTGs. That makes me very happy. Okay. Oh, we're getting somewhere here on this trash. Let's keep grinding that up. We got our extractors. Awesome. We'll get those over here. Yeah, I love to see that, everybody. It's got so many, it can't even stack anymore. What do we got here? We're going to need a couple titaniums. Do we have any titanium left over here? I think we... Oh, there's one right there. But I think we burned up all of our titanium. We're going to have to go get more. But I think we have enough for maybe one more. Nope. Don't have enough. Oh, so close. We can always get more. Where are there? Was another one somewhere. Yes, over here. Over there. Okay, we'll put these over here for now. Anything else on here? No. Then we will tell this to stop for just a second. We'll take these out. Put them in the back. Those on there, put this here, stack those there, and then turn that back on again, and let that stack those. And that is a lot of RTGs. All right, now we're making some big strides. We got another table there we can bring to the front. What else we got over here? Another big table we can utilize. All right, we want to utilize all of this stuff that we made. How we doing up here? Oh, we can go get some more lithium while we're at it. We'll get rid of this big one and a couple of this small stuff. I'll get rid of that and keep that going. It's still stacking them. All right, what else we got? We got our auto arm. We got our thing for Caldor. What else? We are all out of everything here. All out of lithium and whatnot. You know what we could do is... we don't even need the titanium over here. like that. We don't need titanium. We don't need steel. We do need our canister of lithium. Because this can just transfer the steel over, or the titanium over. So lithium is something we'll need there. We don't need the steel because the steel will automatically transfer over. As it makes more iron. So really, we can eliminate these. Let's put these back here. Let's just bring this up out of there. Come on. Come on out of there. There we go. Up there. Move these out of the way. Okay, so all we really need to do is have our lithium there, our helium, which we could probably double up on. Okay. Not really what we wanted to do, but whatever. We could double up on, and then it's going to bring the steel from over there, titanium from over there, and that's all GG's. Yes. So, we need some graphite over here. We can make our thingy here. And we can take some of these, like this. Re-shrink those back down. Make that a little easier to transport. Over here on iron, oh, I don't necessarily need to do. Oop, I left it behind right over here. So we need one for titanium, one for our iron. Right there. Like this. How much graphite do we have? 4. Okay, so another one for graphite. Grab this one. Funny irony is we'll use the graphite to get the graphite. I can't just put it in the ship and just drive back and forth, but I find it's a bit easier just to package them back down again. It makes it easier to manage and run back and forth and whatnot. Just to kind of package them down. Like that. Okay, and then we want to bring our extractors. Can we put this? We can't put that on the side anymore. So we'll just keep bringing in an extractor every time. We'll keep a stack of RTGs, kind of always in our little thing there. Oop, in our little thing here. To utilize. We need to get more containers going. That was the other thing. Containers. Yes, medium gas containers and fluid. Oh, we need our plastic. Do we go and make a bunch of plastic? I think we only made the one plastic. Yes, we made the one plastic. And we have a bunch of carbon over here. This is tungsten carbonide. Like so. Put that there. Grab one of these. And then we will run one of those out. We'll tell it to grab it. Heck, we should put this the other way. This over here, and then this over here. We could actually be making a huge canister of compound and carbon right now. How much we got in here? Wow, enough. Okay. Let's see if we have some more of these big canisters sitting around. No. We need to make more of those too. More of the big boy canisters here. And we need more titanium. Okay, we'll come back with titanium. That'll be our highest priority. Get rid of these little... We're getting there little by little, everybody. Again, I wouldn't do it all at the same time. Every time you run by here, I would just throw a bunch of stuff in there every time you run past that. That's why I put it by where my ship is. So every time I run past, I can grab it. So we need to get our titanium first and bring our titanium back so we can build ourselves some more canisters. We can build ourselves some more silos. We can also just be working on our gas canisters while we're gone. So make a bunch of those. Yes, do all of that. We're out. Oh, we could have probably done our hydrazine as well. You know what? Let's go back. Let's click there. Sometimes I think of it right when you take off. You're like, oh, I should have. Oh, and you got to go back. So let's go over here. Again, make our job a little easier by doing this. Definitely want to bring this auto arm with me so I don't forget. Just shrinking those down. We're going to end up with a tremendous amount of graphite. So don't feel bad about using your graphite for packaging at this point. Again, we're going to have a whole lot of it. All right. And then we'll just stack these right back up here for us to use when we get there. To swap out those. This one is empty, so we could be using this right now. To transfer this out, this in. That's going to transfer 400 of that organic over. And then when we come back with titanium, we can make another case that's going to make even more of our carbon, which is going to be crazy. Another giant thing of carbon, which we actually have over here as well. Still has 200, still has half of that carbon in there. Okay, and then we got our canisters, and so we got 15 launches. Okay, let's go. And then, again, back to Caldor. Then we get to see how Caldor is doing over here. Because Caldor is about to fire off, everybody. It's about to really fire off with some serious hydrazine. And again, you can actually do this on your primary base. You can get the ammonium and run that. You can do all of it at your primary base. But it's kind of fun to also do it on another planet where you can just kind of let it run over there. Autonomously away from your primary base. Okay. This is definitely still popping and locking over here. Looking very good. Bunch of problems here is the fact that we don't have this over here. And that's why we brought this auto arm. Turn that on. Put that there. Move this way closer. Just enough to hit the item there, and then I can just go direct. Turn that on. Turn this on. Run these out. There we go. Now it will never run out of hydrogen. It'll just keep running the hydrogen in there. And it will get that going. Okay, do we got any of these that are capped? I'll actually just do this with these canisters because we know we're going to use them here. All right, get out from under there. I think we have more room. Yeah, we have more room over here. So we'll just go ahead and do that. And do this. Sure they're going the right way. There we go. Rotate this around. Like that. This one's already capped, so we'll take that one with us. Another canister here. Oh. We're gonna get this all maxed out where it is extracting all of that. I can go back over there. It's all looking good. Let's rotate this around and get... Darn you! Stop that. No. Back her up so it stops doing that. Run it this way. I don't want it to put it onto this. 'Cause that's annoying. Every time I adjust that, it's going to put it over there. Okay. There we go. These are all inputs. Awesome. Okay, we're almost got it done. Let's actually rotate this around so we can see how many canisters we need. We need 3 more canisters to max that. We should also take the cap off of this one and give myself some more of that. Okay, this is looking sexy. Let's make it even more sexy, everybody. This. Even more sexy, sexy. Little bit of bump, little bit of bump. And number 3. Right over here. Boom, boom. And just to keep that from running to the top, grab one of these. Stick it up here on the top so it never runs out of power. We'll turn it on. Tie it into this other one over here. Nudge it a little closer. Nudge this one over just a bit. This one over a little bit. So it has more of the stuff. Should turn it a little bit. All right, that is a tremendous amount of resources that's going to be pulled out of there. And then this thing is just going to be running nonstop until it fills all those canisters. Now we have our hydrogen able to transfer as well. Let's turn that back on. So that's going to just keep making hydrogen, keep transferring that hydrogen. And that should keep that pretty much perpetually running. That is awesome. All right. What is the other thing that we wanted to do? We want to get our titanium. We want to get our iron and stuff. Let's go. Now, see, we've got our graphite squared away. We've got our other one squared away there, our hydrazine. And now we're going to be scaling up all the rest of this. Again, it's all about getting those RTGs. And I have a lot of RTGs. But, again, when you have unlimited power, all of the world shall be yours. Okay. So, we need graphite. Let's go get that first to see how our triple graphite's been doing out here. Our triple graphite, remember we had about 100 last time. This time we have 233. Very nice. Take that out. Throw that in. Make sure that they're both on input. Maybe give them a little nudge. Little nudge. Little nudge. Oh, okay. Or just completely go crazy. Okay. You're gonna make me go on this side. There we go. All right, do your thing there, brother. Do your thing. And yes, now we have a tremendous amount of graphite. And only get more and more and more over time, too. Okay, we'll put this here, put this here. We actually need some of this. We're running out. Run that back in. Okay. How we doing over here? It is making a tremendous... Wow, look at that on the back. It's making a tremendous amount of our argon over here. Love to see it. Love it, love it. All right, now the other thing that we need is we need to take a canister here. And we need to run out here. Now again, we'll automate this so it brings it all to me eventually. But for now, we'll just do a little manual stuff. 164, not bad, not bad. We will take it. Right over there. And we're bringing in our big boy resources there. And we'll take this, put this over here temporarily, bring our fuel with us. Now we're bringing a lot of resources back. Very nice. Okay, back to headquarters. It's Sylvia. Okay, now first thing we want to do is find our iron right here. We already have a process set up for that. Right over here. As well. So we're going to go here. We're going to run. Oh, look at this. Nice. Nice, nice. We need a auto arm. I always feel like I always go the wrong direction every time. Probably could have went back by one and got it. Okay. We need some of this titanium eventually to get that going. Okay, we don't need these for right now. We can clean those up a bit. Get that out the way. Out the way. There we go. Okay, so we want to take this, convert this over here. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Grab our auto arm. Let's see if we can make this work. Okay, we want this to go that way. So let's test it, see what happens. So instead of having an output chest over here, what I want to do is have the output end up here and then work its way across. And I can also get my titanium going over here. We'll do this the traditional way where we... Actually, this is our graphite. We gotta still go back for our titanium. It's our graphite over here. Graphite. Turn this around and get our stuff here. Okay, that can go out. This can go out. Hold on. There we go. Okay. So what this is going to do is fill this up. Yeah, it doesn't fill this part up here, though. I'm going to just use some canisters to block that. There we go. So what it's going to do is, when it gets rid of one, it should switch. Oh no, I know what we need to do. We need to run this back in. Yeah, it doesn't grab it before it goes over there. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. Trying to remember how to do this. I think we just want to put it like that. And then it's going to be forced to go into this one because it was going through there before, usually. So this in. Then we'll just backlog a few of them. And then what you got to do is kind of teach it the process. You teach it the process, and then once it's kind of learned what goes where, it should, in theory, use it as a pass-through. We'll do, say, 3 of them. All right, then we run that out. That'll grab it. And put it in that other one. Yeah, see, this is not running into this now. See, what it should do is run into that. And this should run into there. Yeah, it's not going to work that way. Let's do it this way. Let's turn this off. Unlock this. Better to do it this way. Actually, let's... yeah. Have any. Stop with the dancing. The guy likes to do the dancing. We need some more soil. Let's get it. Get rid of all this floating stuff. There used to be a few hills here, and as you can see, they're there no longer. Better idea, everybody. Let's do a better idea here. We're going to go ahead and shape this out. Like so. Move this further out. Let's do this a better way. All right, like this. And this is going to go ahead and just grab it directly from over here. Put this here. Like this. And put that into this one. Into that one only. So we want to get way over. So it only hits that, the one we want. There we go. All right, then we'll run the power if we can that way, or how can we run this power here? Just a little too far. Power problems. We'll just use our little thingy here to extend the power. Our little small generator. There we go. All right, so this will pick it up off of the actual smelting furnace, or if I throw it on the table, it should just grab it and then put it into that one, which is then going to come out of there and produce that steel. Yes, and it already has steel, but it can't do anything because it is waiting on the titanium. So, should have got the titanium first. Why didn't I get the titanium first? Then I can make more thingies. Oh, package. Package this one. To get our titanium. And put our extractor up there. Where's our big... Oh, we left the stacker thing behind because we brought the stuff. Okay, so that should basically take this, run it out, and run it over to the other side. So run that out. And that should... So basically what it's going to do is run all of this out of here, and it's going to end up in there. And then all I have to do in the future is just keep replacing that first one. Just put the first one down, it'll transfer it. First one down, transfer it. So it'll just keep doing that endlessly. Then I can do the same thing with the carbon and the same thing with all the other resources using a secondary extractor there. What are we doing here? We should probably use one of these tables to do the same thing. Over here with our titanium and out of dirt. Let's go get some. Whee. Holding down control is your friend. Makes that way easier. What do I do with it? Over here. And now you know why I made all of these tables. Okay, so eventually this is going to do the same thing. And just transfer it. Now, what I can do is just have it transferred directly. Yeah, we should just have it directly transfer into the machine. So it'll make it and then transfer it as it needs it. Let's do that instead. Move this out of the way. Whatever, guy. Get over here. Okay, this should actually be over here. Right? No, actually this should be over here because this is transferring iron and not steel. Right. Because it's got to make the steel right here. So that was correct the first time. All right, so this, just onto that. Okay, we got that outputting. We're just waiting to do this. This could probably, no. There we go. So we could be making a bunch of steel right now and backlogging it in there while we're waiting for this. And while we're waiting for that. Okay, and then we'll get our smelter. And we'll just do the same thing we did here. And smelter here. Oh. Let's turn this off for a second. Turn this off. Do that. Put this here. Take this. Move this. Rotate. No. Rotate this. We can see it. Flip this around this way. Okay, so what this is going to do is go through this one. So out of this one, through this one, and then automatically feed to the actual thing we need to feed to, which is over here. So we no longer need that. We can just run it like this. That's just going to feed that automatically into the chemistry lab. So yes, and then this will keep the steel. We'll dispense the carbon. So this needs the iron. So this needs to go forward a little bit. There we go. All right, so now we have the whole production, both the input, the output, and the smelting in one thing. Now, you don't necessarily need to backlog the iron, but it is good to backlog the iron so that in case you need some of the iron, it'll have extra. So it'll keep on keeping on at this point. In fact, we probably don't even need this. Put it down. 11 more in there. Yeah, see, it's not backlogging in there. That's the problem. It's not taking the iron in automatically from the smelter, which is really what I wanted to do. Oh, this whole thing needs to turn around too. Just because. Let's redo all of this. This goes over here. Okay. Run, run, run. Going on, it's not grabbing it. It's not grabbing it. Ah. Okie. Okay, what's the deal here, brother? Play backwards. That's what the deal is. Yeah, we can put this... Ah, we'll just leave it. Okay. We'll see if that helps it. But as a backlog of it... See, I want to keep this backlog going. See, that's the thing. So... when it ran out... it would just grab it from this. Wonder if it would prioritize the auto arm or the resource canister. Let's see. Yeah, it's the resource canister. So see, it's not passing through the resource canister like it does with the smaller ones. Yeah, we'll let it run. We'll let it run. Get it figured out later. Okay, so we need titanium is what we need. And we'll go work on that. Titanium! All right, back to Glacio, which conveniently is nearby. Oh, I see our base up there. Can we click it and dive? Click it. Nope. Gotta go around. Ride our little train. It's so cool every time. Driving our little train underneath the thingy. All right, here we are. So let's get our canister. How much? Oh, mama, 189. Yes, we shall take that. Thank you. Very nice. We'll go ahead and get this fired up over here. I'll just put it over there for now. These darn rocks in the way. I'll take a little bit of that out so I can kind of nudge this over. Nudge that too. Nudge that in there. Good enough. Stop putting my camera in really far like that. Stop doing it. Just on top of that one. Connect those two together. And now we're going to be extracting even more aluminum. We need some RTGs down here. We should have brought some of that here. Let's get some RTGs to lend a hand. We also need our tower of power thingy. I think I left all that here. Again, every time we come in here and get one of these canisters, we want the canister to be completely full. And eventually to have it where it's like 2,000 of the canister full. That is next level. Okay, this in here. Like this, and you know what? We'll just take this whole thing with us. Put it back here a little bit. All right, away we go. Okay, now we need our second canister. We need our power. Tower of power over here. All right. Right there. Second oh, that is not a canister. This is the canister. Second canister. There. We're going to flip this around. We're going to pull this off of here. And then we're gonna have some fun. Here we go. I don't need all this power, but I'm going to do it anyway. And this is for future expansion. But what I know I need it, I don't need it to do is run on low power. I want to run on the ability to run as many of these extractors as I feel like putting here. Iron. This QRTG in my back. Okay, so now we have 2 of those running, so it's going to gather twice as much or gather it twice as fast. And it's got more than enough power, but this is 48 power. This is using 16. So you can see we can put a lot more extractors there if we wanted to. Okay, so we got that done. We'll let those run. Make sure those are both set to input. Yes. And we're back out of here. Okay. Anything on the side there? No. Just our titanium, where we have a tremendous amount. back to base. You do a lot of this, back and forth, but you can see every time I back and forth, everybody's getting more and more and more containers, more storage, more power. And again, it's just going to speed up the process of everything that we're doing, and we're really focusing on the most important processes, which in this case is our graphite, our stuff, brain, this stuff over here, the hydrazine. Then you can see we're working on our titanium now. Now this titanium here, I do want to go ahead and split this up a bit. So I can run this out and run that in. Actually, I could just do it over here too. I get over there quick enough. There we go. Run that out. Okay, so while that's running that out, let's go over here and look for our... Where are you? I just saw you. I went past it. Smelting furnace. We'll make another smelting furnace. It's kind of like a, you know, we're working on it over here kind of thing. Separate from this one over here. Okay, so that's going to go there. Let's just go ahead and start that up for now. Turn on. Let that start to smelt a bit of that. More auto arms. And over here. Again, we're making our setup a bit more complex and much easier for us to switch our raw resources in. Okay, run that back in. Okay, it's going to take that. It's going to put that in there. Probably put it a little closer. There we go. Lock that in position. Take that titanium, feed it right up there. Very nice. Okay. I'm liking all of that. So now it's got that. We want to turn this back on. That's going to transfer there. Run our thing out. Both of these run out. We got our steel passing through, back to making us some RTGs. All right, nice. Get that rocking and rolling. Now we want to do some titanium for over here, so we'll go ahead and make another one for over here while we're letting that run over there. Just for titanium for our... other processes over that way. Grab one of these. Take these and stack these off to the side where I can use them. Run that in. Run this out. Okay, that'll do that. Take this little guy and put him in there. Along with some more of this stuff. Go get me more lithium. Okay, and then we need some of this titanium. Oh, you little... Okay. Trying to make one of these. Ah, go again. Go again. Nope. Okay. Another thing we could use there. Bah, there's a lot of RTGs. That is a whole lot of them. Okay, over here. I want to get this running out again. So that can charge that up and keep that going. Over here, our iron is waiting on titanium. Yeah, once all that gets going, man, it's really going to get going. Because there is a tremendous amount of resources all over the place. I don't get that cranking. Okay, can we send more scrap? Sure can. Get rid of that. I should move that over there for now. Okay, overall looking good. Let's go ahead and run this button the other way. Move this over here. No, no, no. Don't be stacking iron over there. That there, this here. Extras over here. Which we could grab and utilize. A pack full of what? Iron. Put this and this. And that here. Okay. And we need more steel. Up here for later. Make another one of these. We are making one of these things. Where are they at? Right here. Clean up this little bit of mess here. So many glass canisters. So sweet. Okay. Put those over there for later. Put that in there. Couple of those. Okay. And we need more extractors. What is our extractors waiting on? They're just waiting on me to press the button. Okay. Over here. Tungsten carbonide. We all out of tungsten carbonide. That's empty. It looks like we're out of tungsten carbonide. Aluminum. Rubber. Nope. Got some right there. How convenient. Make more extractors. Okay. And we're almost done with this. I told you, just a little bit at a time. Actually, I'm going to leave that debris over there. A little bit at a time is what gets it done. Each time you run by, drop a little more in there, and then drop a little bit more. Before you know it, all that junk is gone. Same thing you could do with your garage. You work on it a little bit, and then a little bit, and then a little bit, and before you know, it's all cleaned up. Or your shed, or whatever it is. I've cleaned out the garage, I don't know how many times, everybody, way too many, and I cleaned out the shed way too many times. But hopefully this will be the last time I'm cleaning it all out. Okay, what is this waiting on? It is waiting on gas. I'm gonna run the gas out. Okay. This is waiting on titanium. The second that gets the gas, it will then grab the thing, transfer it to there, make the nanocarbon alloy, run that out, and then this will grab it. Back, we could take this one and move it to the back and move this to the front. So it stacks it onto there. Okay, I think we got that process rocking and rolling now. We'll eventually run out of hydrazine there, but we do what we gotta do. I'll just keep printing as many of those as I possibly can. Sometimes I'm tempted to make like 5 of these and just put them all in there at the same time. It's totally a waste, everybody. Waste to do that many. I find one is more than enough if you just kind of come in here and do it when you need to do it. There we go. Flip these over this way, or actually I could just do this first. Okay, so we got that done. We got another smelter that we're gonna need. Heck, we could just double up our smelters. Even better idea. Double this up. For the future. And our titanium over here. Put that there. What were we using titanium for? I think for our big stand thingies. Our big canister thingies. All right, run that out. Do that one. Do this one. We'll have this one loop. Have this one do another one. Put this to the back. That in the front. Waiting on steel. Run the steel out. This is waiting on carbon to be run out. And argon out. Okay, yes, okay. Again, there's always some part of the process that you got to make sure is turned on. But I think we got that really scaled up now. And now we're just going to have just crazy power. But that's probably the most of those I ever made at the same time. I've made probably that many in total, but never at the same time. That's a lot to make at the same time. It's pretty awesome, as a matter of fact. Pretty awesome. All right, go get me some more lithium. How's my lithium doing over here? Halfway full. All right, we got our 2 more extractors. Put that right up in there. Didn't we leave this behind? Probably. We can come back for it. Get this over here. Put those there. Rotate this. Get our canister. How are we doing on fuel? 13. Snag one of these from over here. Oh, I hear it coming back. More. By the way, everybody, it's pretty funny when I started the stream. I was getting everything working, and just as I got it working, thunder outside. I swear, I'm constantly getting trolled by nature, by technology, all the time. Constantly trying to dodge the bullet when it comes to all of that. Okay, and I think we're ready to take this and use this as a full swap now. So we'll come back for that. Let's go get our other stuff going first. So now what we're going to do is we're going to full swap the hydrazine. That's what we really want to do. But we'll make a stop. Are you hiding? At Glacio to keep scaling this up. So 3 extractors on our graphite with 2 large containers. Over here on our titanium, we're going to do the same. And remember, we have 48 power under here, so it's going to be just fine. It's only going to be using 24, so only using half of that anyway. And again, everybody, just for the sake of easiness, so it doesn't put the resources on the top, definitely put something on the top there. You can also put a canister up there. Not my favorite thing to do, but some people do. All right, now the tricky part, sneaking this in here and aiming it the right direction. That works. Okay, go. All right, triple the extraction here. And let's see if we can nudge this without screwing it up. All right, now it looks fine. Looks fine. And that camera is out of control. Camera's out of control right there. Okay, so it's going to do it at triple the rate now. And so we should end up with a tremendous more of our titanium, which we need a ton of that. Now, not only do we need it for the RTGs, which eventually is not even going to be necessary for me to make anymore. That's where I'm getting to right now, where I just have so many of them. I don't need to make that many. But I need the nanocarbon alloy as well, so I'll go ahead and take this extractor and get this going. Eventually, we're going to have triple extractors at all 3 of these. Now, we need to come back and put more power here. We'll do our tower of power, but for right now, put that there. Connect those together. Put the RTG on the top to keep it from going to the top. Can that even see that? I don't think it can. Let's turn it just a bit. Maybe a little bit more. Turn this in just a bit. All right, much better. Okay, turn that on. All right, away it goes. Okay, and then we'll move this back. Oop, didn't want to do that. Come on. I just knew it was going to do something like that. Hate it when it does that kind of stuff. All right, I know, and I need to nudge this one too. Nudged. You got nudged. Okay, and it can get both of them. Lock the table. And we need that other canister. sure they're set to input. Alrighty. Out of fuel. Throw it in there just in case. All right, now I'm getting all my little QRTGs back because I don't need them out here anymore. We need a stacker and a whole lot of RTGs. Let's go. Stacker and more RTGs to scale up our iron extraction. And where you at now? We scaled up Aatrox. We scaled up everything else. We need to do a full, set up our full swaps for our gases. Why did I click on that? It was a cool little spot. Didn't mean to come over here, but whatever. My mouse is out of control. Okay, so let's use this full stacker since we have one. What are we doing over here? Another stacker? Yes. Take a full stack one out, put this in. Huh, why did this stop? Weird, it stopped. I don't want you stopping. The whole process stopped because that stopped. Yeah, there we go. It's got everything backlogged too. See, it's got a backlog of steel, it's got a backlog of iron, backlog of all the various gases. Very cool. Probably over here is our problem, is the hydrazine. Run that back in. Let's grab this. Take that with us as well. Where did I put those gas canisters? Here. So need a gas canister swap. Let's just take all of this and all this power. Let's go work on our iron first. Actually, we could leave this here. Don't really need that right now. We can put some of these RTGs down too. We could get more of our extractors going. Exochip, steel, tungsten carbonide, and rubber. Tungsten carbonide, we got. Put these over here. In fact, we can put this back here. Steel is the other thing that we need. So we'll just snagola this extra steel we have in here. We'll just take this. Run that out. That'll grab that from over there and run it over here. And then we're out of hydrazine. Okay. Now, we're going to need not only gas canisters, but we're going to need a bunch of these other canisters, which is our soil canisters, where we need our plastic. We've been making a bunch of that over here. Oh, we only made one. I forgot to run all this out. All right, we'll let that run. Leave this. Take that. Let's see if we can do a full gas swap. Yeah, first we'll go get our fuel. First we'll get our fuel, and then we'll try to do a full gas swap of our argon. And let's go to Caldor first. Getting low on fuel, so we should prioritize that. Okay. That's the one that's empty. Ugh, stop. Keep zooming in. So annoying. Whoa. Can you guys hear that on stream? That's scary. And I can feel it in my bones. All right. That looks like it has a good amount. Wait, stop. Don't put that in my backpack. This thing even on? It is. Okie dokie. So we don't have enough canisters here to full swap. But we'll just grab all the ones that we can. We need all that plastic so we can full swap these. Oh, stop. Annoying platform there keeps dropping it where I don't want it to drop. Not that. Alright, hydrazine, go in there. Okay, so I look for the ones that are what I call capped, right? Where they have the ones on the top like that. And you can see we got a bunch of them. And looks like it's still working on these. Okay, so this here, so we can see how that's working when we come back. Okay, so then we bumped all of those. Those are now just extracting like crazy. Let's make sure that this is transferring that to there. Okay, that's all good. And now we have way more hydrazine than we've ever collected. Right there. And we'll put all that there. And we'll take some of these ones that are capped out. Use them for fuel. And we'll also get one for my backpack. For my jetpack. Okay. I think that's good. We're out. Now, ultimately, we want to get to the point where we can just take the whole thing, swap it, and swap it back. Now, I'm setting that up now, but I got some resources running that I have to run some plastic to make more of those canisters. And then when I make a lot of that plastic, I'll make a bunch of those canisters, and then we'll fill that up, and then we can full swap those, which is pretty cool. And we're gonna see if we can full swap the gas canisters here in just a bit as well. We're going to start with argon. And that's going to really be way bigger as well. Okay, now we should be able just to grab this. Oh, and I didn't put this one in there. Darn it. Should have put that one on there. But here's what I'm going to do instead is I'm going to take it and put it on here. Like this. Set it the other way. And then we'll take this. Let's see if we can just put it on this and then flip it. Now it's got to be on canister itself. That's a bummer. Put that down there. We're going to branch to this. Oh no, it does work. Oh yeah, it totally does work. Okay. Enable output. I thought it did. So basically it's going to run it all out. And when you're done running it out, then what you do is you flip that switch and it sets it all to input. So then when you go to put it on the other thing, it's already set to input. And then it can just run in all of that. So awesome. All right, very good. Very good. Over here, how we doing? How we doing? Have we filled this up? What do we run out of? Probably our massive amount of stuff we should have been doing over here. Like this. Run all that in. Get our other forges that we set up over here. Oh, those are canisters. Did I not run out any more forges? Apparently not. Okay, more forges then. Resin. Well, I could just pull these canisters off of here for now. So it's really cool when you're doing a whole bunch of those at the same time. Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. She's the ones we got for now. Try to full stack this. And we need 2 more there. Actually, 3 more. Yeah, 3 more. And we got 15 plastic for now. Okay, plastic right here. And make as many of those as you possibly can. What we got here? Medium storage silo. Just turn that off for now. Just something that we don't need. Okay, more canisters. We're gonna need those for sure. Gonna make a bunch of those. Okay, scaling up, scaling up. Well, 3 more canisters there, which I think we are about to have. Grab 2, wait for the 3rd one. Set them all the same, and then go. That's super cool, everybody. That's super cool. One of these is set the wrong way. There we go. Now they're all the same. Got to get these, otherwise they go in and out of each container, so you want to make sure they're all set the same way. So this can run. Now, is this not... Set this back the other way. I don't think this is running out of there. We got to create a branch. So do that, and then we do all of it at the same time. There we go. And that's just waiting over there. Wait for graphene there. Nitrogen. We should get also another table that's just doing nitrogen separately. Over there. We have another table right here. Okay. Now we'll get our dealie going here. I think we got nitrogen going here. Oh, we do. We have it already running. Okay. All right, it's running? No, it's not running. Now it's running. Okay, well, we already got it on the table, so we don't need it. So we can just let that run. That's going to do that. That's making even more RTGs right there. It's got 24 of that left. Overall, super sexy. All right, what do we got here? Go get me more lithium. Almost cleared all of that. Okay, more of these things. Where did this go? Right here. So we'll open that up. Now we need more glass. I know just where to get that. Really? That one actually extracted all of the stuff. Yeah, 182 of them. Very impressive. All right. Extract a little bit more. Sometimes it actually does deplete the, or actually over time it depletes that out. But a lot of times it lasts for a really, really long time. A lot of rounds. Don't worry, we got plenty all over the world you can go and grab. Again, eventually we'll just have it continuously bring it back to the base automatically. We'll go over here. Now we're going to start double forging stuff. Over here as well. We're going to start that going. There we go, and that's going to run around 175 of those. What we got here? Steel. Put that right up there. We can make more of our stacker thingies. There's silo Bs. Okay. Run that out. Make a crazy ton of those. Go. Oh, and see that other one's already set for that, so that one's going to run too. That is going to make a lot of those. Okay, cool. Let that run, get that stuff going there so we can make more of these fluid canisters. More fluid canisters up here. We got plenty of power and all of that. We need more extractors. I think that's our current issue. Is we need more extractors. Oh, we should keep some of this steel for the extractors. Let's prime this back for some steel. So we'll pull 10 of those back out. Turn those back in. Out, out, out. And then we need exo chips. All right, we got a job to do. We got a job to do. So close on this trash. Actually, I'll just take this out now. Ah, shouldn't have thrown that one in there. Now I gotta wait for it, so I might as well just do the rest of these. Come on. Nope, no spot open. Okay, so packagers. Maybe one more. One more of those. Okay, take this. By the way, if I suddenly disappear or there's a ginormous storm I can hear outside, you know why. And if I can come back, I'll come back. And if not, you know, I'll do what I have to do. I gotta go to the doctor's today, too. Is it gonna be raining all day? Damn this place. Oh, yeah. Tons of rain. Go to the doctor like once in a while, and that's the day it's got to pour down rain. All right, we got things to do, everybody. We got to take a break from all of that, and we have to go out here and find some of these things here. Oh, fantastic driving. Find some of these stuff that we need. Now, I see this event is still here. I wonder if I get out and come back in. That event has now disappeared. Let's go ahead and save. We're going to go ahead and jump to the main menu. I don't know why it does that. It does the weird, like, full screen thing gets messed up. I put the windowed and then windowed full screen again. Kind of a weird thing that it does. Then we'll go back in again, load, and then see it does the window thing again. I don't know. It seems like not supposed to do that. I guess I could just do this, but should be full screen. There we go. Let's see if that stuff went away. Nope, still there. I thought it was 4 o'clock that it was going to go away. Apparently not. Okay. So, this is going to make it a lot harder because all of this event stuff... why is it out of power? What's it doing? There we go. This event stuff's going to make it hard for me to find these other things. But we'll just wander around and see what we can find. If I can just drill these things out of here. Nope. Well, they're usually the ones you're looking for are out here anyway. Oh, we didn't bring a soil canister. That's not good. I'm gonna need that tree thing eventually. Get that. Wow, that's a pretty harsh camera angle change. Nope. Not what I'm looking for. Yeah, I don't have a soil canister on this car, so big problems. Copper there. I guess we'll just have to manually go look for it. Funny, because I just made an absolute ton of them just a minute ago. Alright. Let's just jetpack our way and see if we can find anything in here. Ah. There's one. Right there. Oh, and I just noticed they're green versus blue. Huh, I don't think I've ever noticed that before. Okay, back to the car. Now, one of the cool things about having the QRTGs, and I also have a little mini auctionator, is the fact that I can have infinite auctioning, so I'm not worried about auctioning all the time. Very, very useful. Okay, now we're going to put that there. We're going to, yep, shrink that down. Move this up here. Maybe get that off there. Put that there. Okay, so we know that they're green and not blue. And we'll just make ourselves a little road through here. Sometimes it's really awkward because it puts all of the resources underneath your vehicle. So your vehicle is bouncing around everywhere. And I don't have a canister, so I can't... oh, I do have a canister on my back, though. Could use this canister. Gotta be careful with the smaller canister because it'll run out really quick. That's why I'm kind of going along the terrain here. But it is nice to kind of clear the terrain out of your way so you can traverse from one place to another. Like that. Whoop. Wrong button. Like that. Okay. Sadly, no green ones in there. Another forest over this way. What if I have to be out of my vehicle to see it? Almost out. Oh, there's stuff on the other side there. Let's go check it out. Ah, that'd be a good starting point right there, too. What do we got? More data circuits. Floodlight. Leave the resources. Take the scrap. Well, sadly nothing there either. So far, we found the one. Waving that rover seat. Making myself pass through the forest. Looking for some stuff we could use. Now, we could actually go to Aatrox and probably do this faster. And if I don't find something pretty quickly, I think that's what I'm going to go and do. Going toward the mountain here. That is a big forest. Wow. That would have been another good start. Oh, look, I came through there. At least it looks like it. Just dropping resources like crazy. I should have brought a canister. Get rid of these resources. Nothing. Bummer. No mas luck. Had a jetpack fuel too. Absolutely zero stuff in here. Just a lot of the stuff for the holiday event. But zero stuff I'm looking for. All right. Head back. Yeah, what do we got here? Always interested to see what's on these things. Yeah, light and a few more other things. Don't need it. Just leaving resources everywhere. Oh, to the right. Ah. They brought some more hydrazine. Sure woulda, coulda, but I didn't. I could just drove over here. Oh, it's right where I'm at. Maybe underground. That was a bad idea to do this. Dig straight down. I'm getting close. Yeah, there it is. Grab it before it falls down in there. Turn that off. And then... Oh, I don't have my canister. That's not good. All right. Let's just do it old school. Without flattening it. That's a good thing about having a lot of power. And we'll just have to walk it out of here. Yeah, once you get the jetpack, it's actually awkward to not have it. You get very used to it, especially when you're trying to transport stuff. All right, well, I think 2 of them ought to get us going. Never know, we might run into some more. Oh, and I should make myself another canister, is what I should do. Oh, resin. Resin up there? No. Gotta be resin around here somewhere. Oh, right there. Never good to be without your canister. We are making a big mess now. It's really cool though. You can come back with an auto arm or two, or 10, and basically just pick all this stuff back up again. The auto arms will pick it up as you drive by, which I think is really cool. I only need a couple of these because I need a couple more chips. So, guess what I'm doing? Let's just cover this little path right here. Canister's running out too quickly and can't fill it in. There we go. Sometimes I press the wrong keys. All right, there we go. We made it back. That was the journey. Ride this around to this side. Okie dokie. Let's first do ourselves a favor. Do that. Okay. And then over here. Put this here. Those over there. Hey, get rid of that. Then back over this way. We need to grab this and this. Stack them real close. Grab a thing that goes boom. You only really need one, by the way. You can stack them nice and close like that, or even on top of each other. And then run away! It made a big hole. All right. Now we got our exo chips over here. We're trying. Then all this debris we can pick up. Clean that up nicely. Not enough dirt. That's just life. All right. Sometimes there's just not enough dirt. Okay. Do we have any more of our smaller thingies? There's one over there. Put stuff on my thing. It'd be nice to have a limiter to tell it not to put it on your backpack and not to put it on things that you're carrying. That would be nice. And down we go. In. And there we go. I should just put that on loop. Every time you can make one, make it. Okay. So we got all that done. Man, we're getting a lot done. Oh, and we're almost done here too. Look at this. That's it. That's the last of it. We completely cleared our low-level stuff that we used. Now we no longer need it. Very nice. No longer need that. We got a couple more extractors going, which we need. We need our towers of power. These large storage guys, which we got done there. We should probably turn that off loop. Over here. Let's just grab this and put that down there. Canisters, canister. Yeah, now we're talking. And then our stackers. Good. Over here. Okay. Got more power in there. Now we just need an extractor, and we should be ready to finish up our iron. Looking good, and I do want to get some questing in once we get this all set up. But really, the main thing I want to get going is all the things that become an RTG, or really the things that make the thing we need the most at this stage, which is your nanocarbon alloy, right over here. And again, what it's waiting for is steel. Why it's not grabbing it? There we go. Oh, it's out of... let's just turn this off. Put that back. And it's out of this goody good stuff. Out of our argon. That's really not going to be a problem soon. That's really not. Alright, I thought we had more argon somewhere. What do we do with the rest of that argon? We got helium. And we now have an empty canister. Could have sworn we had more, but that's okay. We'll go ahead and do that. Get that back up and running, so it's making more steel and transferring that over. Okay. And then this can come with us. And we'll go and work on our argon stacking. Another thing we want to do. And will we need more power? Probably not, but you know what? We got the ability to bring a whole lot of it, so that's what we're going to do. Okay, how are we doing on our launches? 20. Okay, let's go do our argon stacking. Argon stacking alert. Argon, you are at Glacio. If you see that work on Glacio probably the most, other than Silvio there, in its extraction. Because that's where your best stuff is, and that's where you should really focus heavy on heavy extraction. So you can just queue up large things. So they're just running for a very long time. Very much reminds me of 7 Days to Die, where you can let it run for 5 minutes and keep, you know, micro feeding stuff in there, which is a very time intensive on your end because you have to wait for it to finish and keep feeding it in. Or you can queue up a huge amount of it and then let it run for 45 minutes or an hour or however long you've got resources for. And I'm more the, you know, let it run for a long time kind of thing. Okay, now we get another one of these silos. And then we're going to go ahead and put all these gas canisters on there. And there's a gas canister somewhere. Before we undo all of those. Put that over there. Let's see if we have enough. I think we just have a few. Actually, I think we got a few extra. Okay. Cool. There we go. Now this should all be input. Yes, yes, okay. This is one of the best things you use your button repeater on, everybody, so it changes the direction of all of those. Look at that, everybody. Again, that's our argon there. The thing that we were running low on. Not anymore. So now we're just bringing stacks of argon back. Right there. Okay, and now we have full replacement of our argon stacks. So very cool. Like that. And we need another tower here. And we'll just build it right here and fly it over. Yeah, this is 48 power because it's 12, and then it's 12 times 2, which is 24, and then it's mirrored on the other side, which is 48 power. A lot of power. And at this point, because I am not hurting for resources, everybody, I just scale it up even beyond what it normally would need to be, 100% efficient. I just go in and I really power these things up big time. But you don't want these things going slow. You want, watch this. See how slow those things are going? Boom. Now they got no problems. They got no power problems now. We'll give them a little bump too. Come on, give me some more resources. Ugh. Now it's got a problem. Got a problem because it's annoying. Connect that. Connect those together. Connect. Connect it together. There we go. Now it doesn't have any problem. Just getting both of those. It doesn't look like that's very lined up. Okay, don't be awkward. Don't be awkward. Why is it not rotating back the other way? There we go. Alright, that's it. I gotta fix that. That's too annoying. Nope, no stuff. I try not to disturb the resources, but trying to set that down on that little edge is really annoying. Trying to keep it lined up on both of those. There we go. And then now, again, to keep it going at full speed, we want to snap that back in there. And what are we at now? 138. All right, awesome. Okay, so that's going to go at full speed. That's going to fill both of those up over time. I think I don't see a whole cluster of you guys over there. What cluster of those dudes? No, I got that stuff in my backpack. I think I already got these guys before, but you know what? We'll grab one anyway. Just stick it right there on the train. And then move it over there. Okay. Got all this trash in my backpack. Okay. That's it. Let's let it run. It's going to collect an endless amount of argon, pretty much. It's got enough power for everything. We need one more extractor for our iron. Checking our graphite over here. 331. Yeah, the first one's almost full. Give it a little bump. Give it a little bump. Oh, or it can just fly off into outer space. Whatever you feel like doing there, brother. Fine, we'll bump the one on the right first. Then get the one in the middle in there. Tie those two together. Tie this to the table. Get this guy over here. Okay, full extraction there. And is it hitting all of them? No. Get in there. There we go. I think it's good now. I think so. Okay, yes, that's almost full. Cool. We'll come back to that. Running down the rail. Let's go. How are we doing over here? 234. Looking good. Did we put 2? Yes, we did. Bump. 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 A little closer. Oh, disconnected, of course. Okay. Give that a bump. Try to get that to max. Now what we're going to do is we're going to wait for all of those to max out now. Because it's not worth our time to swap it. Now, the reason why we're going to have 2 containers there is so we can take one container, utilize all those resources, convert all those resources, and then just bring the container back as well. Much easier. Okay. Let me take all this stuff out of here now. All these resources. Stack that in there. What about all this stuff? There's a spot somewhere. I don't think there is. Pull it out of there and just double check. Nope. Nope. Come back for it another time. Okay. So now we want to take our argon back. And work with that. Again, this is really massively scaling up here, where we have stacks of items. Instead of just a singular container, we have stacks of containers, multiple extractors, massive stacks or power towers that are powering all of this stuff. And your nanocarbon alloy is your highest end stuff. So that's the stuff you really want to get going. Okay, and now we'll take our stack here and we will move it out this way. And we also need to see if we have that table. We do over here. Okay, right there. Be careful when you're undoing this because it can hit something and cause it to go flying. which really sucks. Lock that. This is going to aim at that, and that's going to be locked. That's going to go in the back. We need our button repeater. Back, maybe a couple of those. Oh, out of zinc. Really? Well, we know what to do later. Okay, so we're just going to put our button repeater right here, and we're going to just run it to this, so we can just flip this button, and then all of that should run out at the same time. And then that means it's going to utilize all of that. We need another auto arm to do the job for us here. There we go. Now this one's job is basically the same job as this one, and that is to basically run this stuff out. Run the stuff out of here and run it into this machine directly. So you can see that instead of just having it all in one thing, which you can kind of finagle it into doing that like you saw me do earlier, it's much more powerful to have it on its own table because it's easier to take the stuff in and out, so the stuff's not always overlapping all the time when you're trying to get it going. Totally should have just hit the button here. There we go. Okay, so this is going to take this out, and anytime it's needed, it's going to run it right there. We're going to go ahead and flip this back the other way. I'm going to run this one out. This is the one with the least amount in it, so I can just take this one off. Put that there. Oh, I should have ran it in. Run all these in. Okay. Now run that out. It grabs it. Oh, it's going to put it there. Okay, I don't like that. Okay, don't do that. Run it back the other way. This here. That there. This over here. So it's going to go over there. I'm going to use these canisters to just block this now. Block these outputs. Okay, now should run out and be sticking out of there. Yes, okay. Same thing here. And this should just be waiting. These should run out. Now it's just going to wait until it has the resources it needs. Okay. So, don't put that in my backpack. Crazy game. Okay. What's our problem? Our problem is we're out of lithium. Okay, so we need an extractor for our iron, and then we need to work on our lithium next. Again, everybody, I have a hard stop today that I do have to go to the doctor, so I do have an alarm set so I don't forget. Gotta go to the doctor. See if I can solve some of these feet problems I got from all this bad circulation from streaming so much. All right, we're gonna go do the iron first. Ah, it's up there. Missed it. Somebody's spraying something in here. I gotta turn my air filter thing on. Like I missed it. Okay. Reactor number 3. Yeah, that's a much better spot than that other spot. Turn it so the thing is facing inward. Grab one of these and put it on the top, so, or we can just totally miss it, whichever. Don't think it's going to reach this way. Maybe? I feel like it wants to. Yeah, there we go. Start that up. Make sure that can get all of them. And what are we at now? Okay, 165. Now again, we're going to wait till that fills up to 400 and then come back and bump it and then let that run. Okay, and then we can take this with us. Oh, got to take all that stuff out of there too. All right. Okay, this is awesome, everybody. We got our graphite scaled up. We got our titanium and our iron. So all of that is really good. So we're going even bigger today. We have one more we need to do, which is our titanium. Or not titanium, our lithium. We get it. Oh, tried to click it. Tried to click it before I had to go all the way around. That's how it goes sometimes. You try to click it and it doesn't quite hit it. So it does happen. Okie dokie. Coming in for a landing. All right, we'll take that off of there. Throw this on the ground and just grind that up. Okay, what else we got in here? We got that. A whole stack of these thingies. Oop, this could go over here. Oh, is this done? Yeah, I got all that glass done. Nice. Grab a bit of that. Over there. Put that there to grind that up later. What do we got? We got resource canisters. Bit more of that solar that we don't really need. The 3 bundles we can organize, and some more of our little peeps over here. There we go. Very nice. Happened? Did we fill that all the way up? Oh, this is glass. Not that. Actually, I can put that right over here. Conveniently right there. Okay, let's tell it to run out the carbon. And that'll go back to doing what it was doing. Okay, we can tell this to stop now. Alright, stop. Run these back in. Take this out. Find an empty canister. Wow, look at that. Holy moly, it actually used all of it. Awesome. Well, we know what we need to do. We know what we need to do there. Okay, now what we're going to do is prime this one for our nanocarbon alloy here. Gonna run that in. Nanocarbon alloy. No, don't put that over there. Yeah, one job, bro. One job. That back there. This here, that there. Okay. Now it's just going to make nanocarbon alloy. And we need that lithium. And we need the extractor for the lithium. How many more launches do we have? 12. We need to get the extractor. And did we swap these first? I don't think we did. My bad. Okay, they should all be enable output now, yes. Which basically means input. Just saying, do you want to enable the output? Basically, all input. Right there. Turn this off for a second. Restack those RTGs there. Let's see. We need this for our fuel, and then this is for our lithium. Could be making another extractor while we're gone if we can. What do we need? Steel tongues and rubber. That enough to make another one? Oh yeah, enough to make 2 more. Do that while I'm busy working. All right. Might as well have that running while we're doing this. Okay, we should go to our fuel first and switch our fuel. So we're going to go to Caldor. Cool thing about Caldor is it's nice and flat. At least most of it, anyway. Okay. Now we're just going to do a full swap. Like this. Why you do me like that? Why? 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 You're not even close to that. No. No, no, no. Hey, this is what you're trying to avoid, is this, where it fills up the space that you want to drop your stuff. That's why I keep moving that back until it gets back to the point where it's not going to keep doing that. Okay, so these are all going to be inputs, so we're going to put that there. More nudging, a little nudge there. A little nudge there, and a little close nudge there. Okay, keep doing that thing. Something about that I have to move a little bit. Okay, these are all connected into the thing. Okay, yes. Now it's going to make even more. Okay, awesome. I made a good amount, too. Now we have to drop this off. Or actually, better idea. Okay, or we'll just go then. I was going to say, better idea, I put my fuel in first, but whatever. Whatever. And lithium is Venecia over here. Man, I'd be amazed if we get all this done. Get all this done, we could let it run and then go do some questing. That would be very fun. Okay. I got that down, everybody. That little slide technique. Pretty fun. Okay. Lithium. Let's go. Little bumpity bump. Way down in there. Awkward. Other side. Still awkward, but whatever. Well, you gotta be like that. So awkward. I'll probably rework it like that. We need to definitely bring some power down here. Got to put some jetpack fuel in my stuff. We'll just go ahead and turn that on. We're gonna need a tower of power in here. Sure, let's get back and get ourselves some jetpack fuel. And get ourselves a nice tower of power going here. Why is this so low? This definitely doesn't look like my vehicle made this. This looks like I made it. Because the ceiling is really low. There we go. Okie dokie. Now we don't have our stuff for that. We do want to get this. Put this here. Put this over there. That's really awkward. All right. And now we got a good amount, but not as much as we really want, everybody. We really want to just take the whole thing to be full every single time we come in and out. And again, we'll reach a tipping point here where we don't need to make any more stuff. We'll have so much power and so many things that we can use them on every single planet. And then we haven't even got to the part where we do a whole bunch of questing and go inside the middle of the planets and do all sorts of cool stuff. We're working our way there. But we are scaling up our nanocarbon alloy here so we can just let it run. It is going to be amazing. Okay, now get our hydrazine over here. Get over here. Get over here. Put that right there. And then branch to there. And fire that back up. And there we go. So that'll go back over there. That'll go ahead and make the titanium go there. This will forge up some titanium as well. These running out? These are not running out. Oh, it's in there. Yeah, let's run that out. And then this will fill with nanocarbon alloy. That has no place to put that. So, do we have any of these that are not quite full? The one in the back's not quite full. Right there. Okay, sure, that's what I wanted to do. Sometimes it gets a mind of its own. All right, go ahead. Clean that up for me. There we go. We've got, we need our power towers. Let's put that in there. This is a silo. Okay. It's all good, all good. We got glass over here. We're making more canisters. That's what we wanted to do. And we'll just pull this off for a second. Throw that in there. Cover that up with a whole lot of glass. All right, that's probably good enough. Put that back there. Put that back over there. Okay. Now, we want some more soil canisters. Make as many of those as we can. And then we also want our gas canisters, but we're out of silicon. Take this. Back over here. This is our plastic. Silicone's in the back. Need resin. Resin's not something I have a problem with right now. I have a smidge of it back here. Just a smidge, though. Okay, we'll take this off. Prime this. Silicon. There. And we need a bunch of quartz, but we converted all that quartz into glass. So we don't have any more quartz. We got to let that run for a bit. Oh, we can put some stuff in the thingy here. Okay. Yeah, silicon and plastic. How are we doing over here? Oh, I never did make that, that forge that I was going to make over here. The smelting furnace. Oh, I needed resin. That's what it was. Got all that resin, and I forgot to, well, we're going to do this other furnace. Okay. Another furnace. How much power is going right now? 63 in, or 73 in, 73 out. 83 now. We're doing a lot of power now. All right, 2 extractors there. Let's get this one going. And this has a lot of launches. And we're off and running. Okay. Way out here. Yeah, I think after this we could do a little Caldor. Get some of those quests back going, because we started that, and then I thought, well, we should scale all this up so we can let it run while we're doing Caldor, and then we got all sidetracked. Very easy to do in this game, also very fun. Okay. Grab that. Oh. It didn't do my slide. There we go. All right, tripling up on everything and looking good. Oh, you need to get way more in there, brother. Way more in there. Nope, way more. Okay, now we need that power. really wanted to land over here, but sometimes it's hard to tell which one's which. Okay, and we've got our silos. We'll just make our tower of power right here and run it in there. All right, missed one. All right, here we go. That packaging thing is so cool. It's cool every time. All right, let's get our power over here. Do our little slidey thing. Boom. Now she's going at full speed. Turn that one on. Should be able to get all of them. Yep. Well, it doesn't look like it's getting that one down there. Move back just a little bit. There we go. Now it can't get that one. Angle it a little bit. Right now, 190 lithium there. I'm just going to wait to make sure that it is grabbing each and every one of those. Oh, interesting. It's putting it into that one. All right. Yep. It's getting all of those. Now we just let it run. Man, I can't believe we got everything done today. Sweet. All right, all the things we wanted to accomplish, completed. So we out. Now, back over here to wherever it's hiding. Sylvia here, and we got to make some more canisters and stuff. That stuff we need. Now, there's a whole bunch of other resources that we need to extract, but not at the level at which we're extracting all of that stuff. Of course, we could be extracting zinc, and we could be extracting, you know, resin and all of that. But really unnecessary at this point, because what you can do is just use a centrifuge to go ahead and make an obscene amount of that stuff, including compound, resin, you know, even graphite if you really wanted to. As long as you have power, you have the ability to just extract an absolute crazy ton of stuff. Now, we're going to go ahead and get our smelting furnace going here so that we can go ahead and keep this going. And so... What if that had still run that in there if it was running out? Let's go see. I'll just throw one down there and see if it grabs it and puts it in there. Nope. It does not. This over here is making rubber from organic and resin. Now later on, all you need to do is have a table that just holds that really big one, and then run it out, and then, or you have the forge running it in, you know, you have the original being converted, it's running into there, and then from there, it's running it into whatever you need it to be to. the items there. And sometimes it's better to line those steps up as well. Again, you can automate all the various processes, and even the organic now, I noticed, with those little tree extractor things. And that's pretty cool. All right, more of this junk. Get rid of that. What are we doing on our thing here? Are we ready? All right, go. This filled up with lithium yet? It's getting there. Getting there. All right, you know what we should do? We should just go and snag this lithium. And tell this to stop running that over there. Oh my god, it's got 58 of those in there. Oh, that's full. Okay, we have a lot of that. Get this over here. Put this in here. That back in again. This here, holy mackerel. Okay, we got a lot. Got a lot of all of that going on. That is a tremendous amount of nanocarbon alloy. Put that right there. Okay, now we need another stacker. Right over here. And actually we could use one of the smaller ones. Let's just use, oops. Did not want to grab that. I'm gonna grab one of these things. Let's have this. Clean that up a bit if we can. Oh, I know what to do. Take this one and combine it into that one. Take that one there. Turn this off. Oh, this is, yeah, this one should go to this one. Like this. Yes. Dad's going to clean that up for me. Goes in the back. I think we have more RTGs here. Yes. Oh, okay. Bricked up. Man, that went by fast. Okay. Oh, and we have those, and then this has more canisters on it. Yeah, keep organizing that. Okay, we got to stop this from running because we got to put... Oh no, we don't need the lithium if we're not making the actual RTGs. That's why sometimes it's better to have the lithium on a separate table, because then you can just have the lithium, and the lithium won't stop the process of creating the nanocarbon alloy. And eventually you'll see me do that, where I just make this much more massive as well. We'll probably end up turning this around later on. So what are we doing here? I'm probably out of titanium. Yes, completely out of titanium. Okay. Right there, brother. There you go. We'll put that there. Okay, so this canister can be reused. Let's go grab some graphite over here. Try not to get in front of your lifter things with your inventory, with an inventory slot, or it loves to just put crap in your backpack. Which really annoys the hell out of me. I wish there was a way you could turn that off. That really annoys me big time. Okay. And this here. And now we have... Just try to fly above it, everybody. That's the trick. Okay, now we got one of those. Make sure that we got this running over here. Oh, wait, we could use that for that. Oh, hold on. Yeah, even better. Didn't even need to package it. I could have just brought it over here. Like this. Put that over there. Unpack that. Turn that on. Run this a little bit. This is 400 of this. Nope. What the heck are you doing? There we go. I don't know what that was doing. It was bypassing the smelting furnace and just going from one thing to the other thing. So we got to prime it, so we got to get one of them in there. There we go. And then now we can just let it run. It'll do 400 of them. Go do it. Okay. So we got that going. We got all that stuff going. All that other stuff. We can do more extractors. Probably do those later. Again, get all that junk in there. Gas canisters, we were working on maxing our other stack. Yes. That's what we were doing. Just gonna throw these down over here. And then take this extra resources off of there just to get it off the thing. See, you can make loaders and unloaders that just automatically take everything off of there and put it into a stack. And then you have loaders that load stuff back on, kind of like I do with my items there. All right, so I need these. These are, what are these? These are canisters. Okay, and then we're going to turn this back off. Let that run back in again. And then we'll put these on here for when we swap these. Yeah, make sure they're all going the same direction. Trolling me. Run that in there. Yeah, we need a bunch. We need a bunch more of those. All right, which ones are these? These are gas canisters. What are these other ones that I had here? Okay, that's all cleaned out too. Turn that off now. Where did these other canisters go? Right here. Yes, there's a fluid canister. Awesome. Another one. More awesome. One more? Oh, yeah. Okay. And we have another full stack. So, our hydrazine is popping and locking. All right, run that out. Okay, something's not right. Some of these are backwards. See, otherwise it's just gonna do that weird thing like that. But they weren't all in sync. They should all be set to output, and then this is gonna output. And there we go. We still need that titanium though. All right, let's clean this up a little bit. We'll go like this. And we'll get around. Separate the RTGs from all of this stuff. Yeah, okay. And we should just have any canisters or other stuff there. And this can all be grinded up. Bye-bye, batteries. You shall not take up our space no more. And then lithium. Okay. Do we have another empty canister somewhere? This needs carbon. Oh, that's why we're doing that carbon for that right there. And then we need more quartz. Oh, there's one right there. That there, run that in. Okie dokie. Looks like we did a little something today, everybody. Again, see how much that compounded from last time to this time? So we had a few RTGs, and now we have as much as really that we want to make at this point. In fact, we actually have two things full of nanocarbon alloy here. Actually, let's turn this off. Let's pull this out of here, and this out of here, and this. We could actually do this. We got another big container that's empty. I don't think we do. I think we got to go make another one. Let's go make some more of these guys. More of the big boys. Okay. I just happen to have a little bit of nanocarbon alloy there. In fact, a whole thing full of it. All right, there we go. Let's take this and put it down here. Maybe I got one up here. Ah, there's one. On my ship. All right, now we're going to get crazy up in here, everybody. We're going to get crazy. You ready? Check this out. Now, we're going to make like 400 of this nanocarbon alloy. Stick it in this big gigantic thing right here. Okay. I was going to try anyway. I definitely need to go get my helium. I can tell you, that's the thing that's going to limit it. Is that helium. And the titanium. I have to actually turn this off. Just transfer that into there. Let's turn this off over here too. We're going to transfer that one into the big one. Yeah, helium is going to be our problem there. Certainly not argon. Argon is, we got a lot of that. And then we want to get more gas canisters. We want to clean up more mess here. Bye-bye. It's all nice and cleaned up now. We're going to need for our other canisters. Oh, silicon. That's right. Silicon over here. So, to make a lot of silicon, we're going to need quartz and methane. We got plenty of methane. We've got 3 of them there. So we can, well, you know what? Just leave that in there, and then we can run that in with that quartz. All right, let's go see how our quartz is doing. Actually, I kind of feel like I should get my hydrazine first, because I'm just going to run out of fuel here in a second. Take that in there. Oh, I'm going to need a replacement thing, which I just made. Look at me go. And then another one. Wait, I just put that on loop. Just make a lot of those. And that's what that's going to do. It's going to make a lot of those. All right. And just hold on to it. Slide is fun. Okay, we got a lot of glass, and now what we need is a bunch of just regular quartz. How much did it collect? 17. We need a new quartz spot. I just stick it to the wall. It's collecting compound. All right, that works. There we go. Not as much as I would like, but it's 18 and we'll take it. We will take those 18 quartz and make good use out of it. Notice I don't bring my vehicle down here anymore. It actually takes longer to do your vehicle than to just pick the thing up and jetpack it up and down. It's way faster to do it this way. You have to go down and turn around and then turn around and then come back and all of that. And eventually, again, I'll have that where that just automatically comes out of there. And I don't have to worry about it. The cool thing about these lower level ones like this is that you can put all the resources on the same one and just run them all on the same table. Pretty much, especially if they don't have any gases that they need. They don't need any gases, everybody. You just put 1, 2, 3 big one and then just run it. And it will run all of that. We'll do that eventually, but again, we're prioritizing the most important things first. The most important things that we want to get going. Which is titanium right now. Titanium's holding up the group here. And we have one more large silos. And we have this. We have our fuel. Okay. Let's go get some titanium and then we'll let it run and then break. What stream studio are you using? OBS. I've used OBS for going on 10 years now. It works pretty awesome. Pretty amazing. By the way, if you want to see all the stuff in my studio, including what software I use, you can go ahead and follow that link right there in the chat over to the website, kismet.gg. I have all my stuff up there, including all the software that I use, including 3D animation software, video editing software, so on and so forth up there. And also I have some more still to add to up there as well, including Infinity Designer, DaVinci Resolve, and so on, which I will get to eventually. All right, Glacio it is. Let's go. We've got to get some of this titanium. Let's hope it's nice and full. And then we can just let that sucker run for an obscene amount of time. Because that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to max Q now. Max Q resources. So 400 of a resource. Let that run in queue. And we'll see. Let's get on our little train and see what we can find. And that's why we also have 2 containers. So I can pick up 1 container, leave the other one. It'll fill that one and I'll bring the other container back. Once that one is empty. And whenever you come to pick up a container, good idea to do the bump. All right, how are we looking? Holy mackerel, that is full. Oh, it just hit full right when we got here. Let's let it stack one more on. Wow, all right, that was awesome. While we're at it, we'll give this one the bump. Bump! That's called the bump, everybody, where you come in and you just click it and bump it. Whoa, sometimes it goes crazy like that, though. That's not good. Get it back in there. There we go. And we'll bump this one. What it does is it reevaluates the resources that are nearby. Want to make sure these are all connected to each other so they have maximum power. Oh, so awkward sometimes. So awkward. Some of these are in my way, so I have to run around them because I don't want to disturb them because I want to extract the maximum amount. Can't quite reach to there. Let's move this one out. Let's do this one in closer. This one will be our primary connector. Then we'll pull this one out for a second. We'll connect these together. Let's go. Nudge that back in there again. There we go. And same thing on this side. Ah! Look at rocks. All right, right here in the front. Connect that over there. Slide that right in there. Make sure that our thing can grab them all. Looks like it can. All right, that sucker is full, and I love to see that. One of my favorite things. All right. Let's go. Our first full container of titanium, or full large container full of titanium, in this playthrough anyway. Remember, I played through the game many times, everybody. It's not my first time. Not my first time for sure. Now, again, I do all my own custom graphics and stuff here in the stream as well. So if you see animations and other cool things, that's all me, everybody. That's all me. I wish I could do more, but I'm only one human being and I can only have so much stuff, can only do so much in a day. But I'm working on it just little by little over time. Okay. So we got that. That's all we needed. That's it. Everything else is all ready to rock. Now I guess we could have got our iron. Let's go bump our iron. And actually go bump our graphite too. I have a feeling this iron's probably full too. No, it's still going. Where we at? Oh, it's almost full. Yeah, a little bump. Yeah, I hate it when it disconnects the power when you do that. Really annoying. Pump here. Pump. And then disconnect this. Why you do that with my camera? Like this one. No? Not gonna do it. Let's do this. Connect it first, and then give it a little nudge, nudge. Wink, wink. Say no more. Camera is crazy. Turn it just a little bit. Okay, that's going full speed. Yeah, fill that up first. I'll come back for it. Yeah, I can't wait till I make that. I'm gonna make a train that makes that all come back to there. And when I come in, it'll just be full. All the containers will be full. And I'll just pick them up right back there. All right, this is already good to go. Wow, that one is full. Okay, another full container. Bring that back over here. Kind of feel like we could set these over here. These are large silos. Let's put the resource container in there and do this. Let's go ahead and just take this resource container out here, as a matter of fact. Let that keep running. All right, do we want to do some bump? I guess we could do a little bump. Let's see how this goes. Bump. And bump. And bump. Oh my god, all three of them. All three of them at max. That's a lot of resources, everybody. Remember, that was going to run until that runs out. That's going to be a lot of that. All right, that's cool. All right, then we'll take one of these back with us. And we're out. All right, that is a tremendous amount. That is what we need to set it and forget it. That's going to process for quite a long time. Okay, let's go ahead and run back. Yeah, where are you hiding? Caldor, Aatrox, way over there. Way over on the other side of the galaxy. Or the solar system, in this case. Wonder how much graphite I still have left over here. 56. Okay. Well, 400 more shouldn't hurt. We'll just throw that off to the side for now. And then this is what we need. Up and over. All right. Run out 400 of that. And then make 400 nanocarbon alloy. Go get it done. Don't put that in my backpack. Stop doing that. All right. Now we're going to take this. We should go get our iron as well. Man, I wish you would stop doing that. Put it on there? No. Put it onto there. Okay, so it's waiting for titanium. And that's going to output. Oh, it's already got 28 of them. It could have been doing it all this time. Oh, wait. This one we got to go back in because we got to put our helium there. We got to get our helium going as well. Oh, no, I don't want to run that out. Run that in, run that out. Yes. We got to get our helium going. What's this? This is helium. Let's do this. Let's take this helium. Let's run that in. Take this and move that back. Go here. Take this helium. The other helium go right there. Gonna run one into the other so that we can just consolidate it for now. And we should come back and tower that helium as well. Okay. Helium running out. This running out. It needs iron. We're out of iron. Okay. So we'll put this here. Oh man, it just wants to snap that, doesn't it? Whatever. Fine, I'll just put it there manually. I was going to try to put it on the table so I could grab it, but it did not want to do that. Okay, nanocarbon alloy there. Just put that there for now. Actually, we could just do this. That. Okay, now it's working. Now it's going to do that. Get that going on. We got another canister that we could use. We need that iron. Yeah, then we'd have all of our major stuff going, and we probably should grab a bunch of helium while we're at it. Well, let's go helium first. How many launches do we have here? I didn't even look. Might be like 2. We should have checked, because you can take helium or hydrazine. Oh, 12. Okay, we got plenty. You can take hydrazine off the ship to use for your jetpack, but you can't take the stuff off your jetpack to use for your ship. So that's vitally important to know the difference. Okay, so this has got methane. It's got sulfur. Oh, these are mixing. That's right. I should put those on separate tables. That's my bad. Where'd that table go? Yeah, that's not going to work because I'm going to need a auto arm. Yes. We'll make it work. Rotate. Grab this. And we just need some helium. So we'll prime this for helium. Man, our sulfur is too much. Too much sulfur. Pull that out, put that in. Holding helium. Now we can just keep cranking. Yeah, see, we need a ton more gas canisters. So we'll take helium, take methane. We don't really need the sulfur right now. It's okay to turn that sulfur off. But we do need a lot of canisters, that's for sure. A lot of those gas canisters. Big time. Okay, we got that. Let's head out. Let's head out and head back. Now, at some point, everybody, we're going to be getting so much resources that by the time the other one fills up, we will not have depleted the resources that we have already had in our primary base. So going back and forth and going back and forth is really only in this stage. And in the later stage, you only go there if you actually need it. Because you have huge stacks of it. And eventually we'll have even larger stacks. Once we get some of the storyline done, we'll have stacks of like 1,000 and whatnot. Oh wait, no, I want to keep that. That I want to keep. This I want to put here because I'm going to need this helium. And this is methane. We'll stick over there for now. Let's turn this in. Let's take this off. Let's put the full one there. So that'll fully run. Okay, now get ourselves some hydrazine from over here, just in case. Make sure we got plenty. And then we're going to use that container to swap it for our iron, which hopefully is near full or full. Let's go see. There he is, hiding out there. Glacio. Here we come. All right, right there. Again, we're manually running out and doing all this stuff now, but again, eventually it'll bring it to us. Oh, it's pretty full. 342. All right, I think that's good enough. Make sure we got that on the input. Okay. There we go. We'll take our stacker back with us. We're out. Again, we got one full thing of each and every resource, or almost full in the case of iron. But that's what we're looking to do today. So going even bigger than we went before. I could have clicked on that thing and then launched and then landed again, because then it would put me further up in the planet. By the way, you can totally do that, or you can just wait to rotate around the planet. That works as well. Right over here. Okay, and again, this is what makes this really easy now when you have it on a separate table, is that you can just go like this. You can just put it over here, and just keep removing the in one. So all the other stuff doesn't need to come out and get in your way and do all of that. You can just go ahead and let that run. I actually don't even need this container in here anymore. I can just have it run out. And every time it makes an iron, it's going to grab it. Go in there. Okay, well, it doesn't want to go in there. Every time it grabs an iron, it'll go ahead and pass it through. Like that. And we have a tremendous amount there. Oh, we're down to 40 there. We converted all of this yet? 112. Well, it's got a ways to go. This is all the way back up to 166 again. Can't think of anything that we need to do right this second other than to just let this run. Let that run out. Now we have our steel running. So this is going to do about 40 more of these. And then run out of carbon. So here's what we should do. We should take this out. Disconnect this. Take this. Run this over here for a second. Run that back in. Run this one into that one, because this has the least amount and that one has the most amount. I'm going to run that in. Getting there. It's a lot. Okay, and then this one here. That over there. Make that go in. Wait till I prime it first. So wait till it makes one and then goes in there, and then I can just let the rest of this run out. It's 283 more in there. There we go. And now we can let that run out. We can take this carbon. Now, I always prioritize carbon for iron production, for sure. It's really annoying when it does that. Just puts it way out over there for some random reason. Even though it's not even close to that. See, it's aiming on there, but maybe it's because it's touching that part of the table. I don't know. But it seems annoying to me. All right, put that there, run that out. Steel through there. Okay, turn this back on. Iron good. Transfer good there. What are we at? 44. All good there. Steel good. Hydrazine, very good. We could switch out our stuff here. Drag all those back in. Take this off. Put this in. Branch to this. Turn that back on. And that's 400 right there, right? That's a lot. That's a lot of that. And that's a lot of hydrazine too, so that's going to make a tremendous amount of all of that. Yeah, it's making a tremendous amount of everything right now. That's crazy. And this is 155, so the limiting factor of all of these is going to be the carbon, which is 147. So it's going to basically make 147 roughly nanocarbon alloy right now, because everything else has actually more than 100. Yeah, we're going to let that run. And then we're going to make whatever the hell we want. Because now we're going to have just an absolute ton of... Oh, look at that. Wow, okay. Speaking of making whatever we want. Okay, we made a lot of those. Containers. All right, now we're not hurting for containers either. Let's see. Probably should put one of these over here too. Just to see if this fills this before it fills the big one. Over here. Let's put that over there. Be interested to see if it fills this one or the bigger one first. Okay, now we're ready to replace a lot of our production over here too. Probably should do another power tower. Do I got a thing? I do. Because we're really going to scale up how much stuff is running simultaneously. So let's make another power tower. Or we just put a bunch of RTGs. All right, well, we'll try anyway. In here. Just to make sure we have a lot of power. You don't want your stuff running slow if it doesn't have to. Bet you got so many RTGs sitting around like me. Each step of what we did led us to this point. There's another 48 continuous power. Oh, I need more hydrogen. All right, put it right there on our main power grid. And that is going to just let everything run at full speed. Because eventually all this stuff is going to be running, and I stopped counting how much it costs. Though you can go over and look right over here. I got a little thing that tells me it's 74, 79, or whatever. But I have about 100 power, so no big deal. Actually, I think I have more than 100 power over there. Let's call it 150 power. And I can, if I see that if it's getting close to that 150 power, I'll just add another tower, power tower, and then I'll have another 48. And then I'll see if it's getting close to that. Then I'll add another one, and so on. And that's why I backlog so much power over here. So I can do that wherever I need it. I can just make those towers easy. Okay, so we're doing all of that. We got to come back. We got to revamp all of this stuff over here and just start with the basic stuff. Like our rubber here. Yes. And we could probably take this off of here now. Should run that out first. Yeah, let's run that out first. There it goes. We're going to run that out. We're going to move that canister off of there because we're going to optimize our tables. We're going to do that after this break. Let's go ahead and let that run, and we'll come back in just a bit take a little break, and then I think we'll do a bit more, and then I'll have to run. So let's go ahead and get this going. Again, work together in the chat, everybody. I hope you guys are digging this. This is one of the coolest parts of the game when you're really massively scaling all that stuff up. All right, taking a break. See you guys in just a bit. Everybody, got my bear skin on. It's so comfy. So comfy, but I'm gonna help you out with this, these puzzles here, and I'll put a 1 in the chat if you can't see in here, man. Let's see, what do we got? Peanut. Huh, I got the big word. Come on, chat, join me here. We're gonna get you guys some kids caps right here by working together. Ant is a word, A-U-N-T. Look at this, Kismet's getting words. I'm getting words here. Let's go, come on, chat. I can't do it alone. It's not gonna happen. You gotta work together. Let's see, those are the only words I can think of. Nope, can't think of it with not one other word. N-U-E, N-U-E. P-A-N-U-E. P-A-N-E. Pain. Ah, there we go. Yes, that's a different type of pain. I knew there was a word there that started with a P. Tape. Oh. See, I told you, I can't do it alone, but I got 4 words there. That's probably the most I ever did. Petunia. Oh, good one. Can't believe that one wasn't there. All right, let's go ahead and give you guys some kids caps. Even though we gave it a good try there, everybody gave it a good try. Some of those get really difficult in the top levels where they have like hidden levers and unknown letters and all of that. Crazy, crazy. All right, let's get back to some Astroneer, everybody. Let's get back to that. I don't know what it is about this time of day, everybody. It gets real frosty in my house. It absolutely does, for sure. All right, here we go. Let's get into some Astroneer. Now, again, I was AFK there, everybody. I set up words on stream while I'm AFK. And then we play a little bit of that, and then when we came back, we go ahead and we do some Astroneer. Okay, or whatever we were doing at the time. Okay, so we got this going. This has been moved over here. So now we have a bunch of those raw materials, and we need a bunch of resin. And now's when we're going to go ahead again, scale up all of our basics. Let me turn my sound back on. Sure my microphone is aiming in my general direction. There we go. Let's see. So we are getting canisters from over here. Oh, we were getting jetpack stuff. That's what we're doing. Oh, wow. Look at that. It went through all of that hydrazine. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. All right, let's turn that the other way. Let's go ahead and take our hydrazine and take that out of there, and we'll run that back to our other location to do that. Okay, how much did it make? Oh, 146 while we were AFK. Very nice. 146 of that just cranking out. Did it do all of the what is it waiting on? It's waiting on graphene. So yeah, it ran out of stuff there. Get over there. Just drop it on the ground, eh? And drop it on the ground. I'll work around you. So yeah, we need to get more hydrazine for sure, but we need more hydrazine for a jetpack too. All right, we'll go do that first. I really wanted to switch out my canisters, but hydrazine is top priority. There you go. Such a good base. Oh, they got the starter. I just started the game. Downloaded today. Oh, wow. I played through the game many, many times over the years. So you don't have to compare your base to mine. Mine again, is pretty built out because I know where all the resources are and I know the most efficient way of playing through the game. So we're playing through the base of the game, and then eventually we're going to do the new expansion, the Glitch Walkers. Can't wait to get to that. Don't tell me anything. No backseat gaming or nothing like that, anybody. Yeah, we're working our way there. This is one of my favorite games of all time, and I've been playing games for 50 years. So that's saying something, everybody. That absolutely is saying something for sure. Okay, now we're going to just do what I call the full swap. So when you get a whole bunch of these fluid containers here, what you do is you do a full swap with the ones that you already got. Now I like to also grab some for my jetpack here. There we go. So I just swap this out like so, and then I swap it in like so. And then what it does is it then fills that back up again. Now, it might not have had enough time to fill all this up, and that's okay. But we want to take a look at this and say, uh-oh, okay, we got to give it what I call the bump. So you just bump it like that, and then you bump this one a little bit, and then you bump that one a little bit, and you can see that now it will extract more resources and make even more hydrazine over there as well. So we got our hydrazine, and we are out of there. It's all part of the process. Now, of course, I'll continue to scale this up. We're going even bigger than we went before, and you can see that exponentially, if you've watched the previous time, that we built it up a little bit, and then we made a little bit of power, and we built it up, and we made a little bit of power, and then that power we used to scale it up even more so, and so it's going like this, and then now it's going boom like that. Way massive scale up of power for sure. So we're massively updating all of our stuff here, and again, we moved over here to where this little shaded thing was from our starter base over there, and we've just been scaling up everything again just to make it a bit easier to run all of our stuff. And one of the things that I like to do here with hydrazine, especially when you have it on one of these, is to go ahead and run a little segment at it, and then use your button repeater here where you just turn that on, and then it just runs it all out at once. And so you don't have to individually go to each container and tell it to run out. Same thing with your graphite here. It'll just run that graphite out. And now it's going to make even more of that nanocarbon alloy. And you can see that this part over here is taking that hydrazine and graphene and making the graphite. In the back there, it's taking the titanium and making the titanium alloy. On this part over here, it's making the steel. So it's taking iron and gases and argon, adding that together. And then, of course, over here, we're just running out an absolute ton of nanocarbon alloy, which is one of the highest end, if not the highest end item in the game in terms of resources. So we went ahead and got that going on. And now we need to scale up all of our resources here, because now we've gotten to the point where we have enough resources that we can go ahead and switch all the small containers to the large ones. So we're going to run over here and say, okay, what do we need over here for rubber? We're going to need this over here. We're going to put this, actually put this in reverse like this and put this on this side. I really need to switch the where all of that stuff is in the back there, or that's bringing that stuff forward. So we need to do that, and then again our output is going to be rubber, which we happen to have some of it over here that we were making. Actually, I just grab one while I'm waiting for that. Run this out, so that goes into that one, and then turn this the other way, and then what I call prime it. You put one in there just so it says, look, this is going to be the output, the rubber part of it. Then we're going to go ahead and take our massive amount of resin, wherever we did with it. We put it back here. Now it's glass way over on this other side. Right over here. And put that in there. Now all we got to do is basically run these out into here and tell this to go ahead and make an absolute ton of that rubber and use up all of those resources, which it's going to do. Now, another thing that we want to do is go ahead and rearrange our trees and stuff back here. So our trees are bringing that organic and putting it in the proper spot. You can see I've got a little table here with this little auto arm. I'm going to turn the auto arm off for a minute. I'm going to move it over here. And I'm going to say, that's your destination right there. And so you'll see it put it up there. But it needs to be by where the trees are. And you can see that when I took out a tree, it actually added more trees that I can go ahead and plant. And so I'm just going to plant these trees, say, kind of spread out just a little bit, make my job a little easier. And we're going to plant 3 trees instead of just 2 this time. And then those trees are going to grow up, and then once the trees grow up, we could use our little tappers here, which I've actually never used in a playthrough before. But they are pretty cool, and you can see if I try to roll over the trees, it doesn't like snap to the tree, and that means the tree hasn't grown all the way up yet. And when they do, we'll be able to go ahead and get that going. It'll take a minute. Let's see if we can get this first one here. Not yet. Not yet. Oh, there we go. Okay, now you can see that I can attach it to the side of the tree. So we'll go ahead and let's attach it this way. Okay, and then we'll toggle that on. And now that's going to extract organic there infinitely, by the way. And we'll just keep extracting it over and over and over again. And then my my auto arm here is going to take it and put it into the organic over here. And so the same thing here. We'll rotate this around just for funsies, just to get it lined up. Oh boy, there we go. Right there, and turn that on. All right, so now it's going to extract from 3 separate trees that organic and keep feeding that organic in there infinitely. It'll just keep going and going and going. Because that uses its own basic power, and you'll see that it just extracts that. I've actually never seen that before. They added that to the game since the last time I played, that you can actually extract organic that way, which is pretty cool, I think. And now this is going to make an absolute ton of this rubber. It's going to make as much as it possibly can, 222 of that. We should be good after that, I think. We'll try, see what up. And then over here, we'll go ahead and start to transfer this over here. Of course, I knew it would grab the aluminum and not the compound, which is the actual thing I wanted to grab. There we go. And we're now going to consolidate our compound down into there. And then we're going to go look and see if we have any other resources laying around. What do we got here? We got ceramic. We've got zinc. Okay, so we're going to take our ceramic and we'll take our zinc and we're going to put them over here. Now we have a lot of canisters here that we're going to use, so we'll just kind of move a few of them out of our way here. There we go. And now what we're going to do is we're going to transition from using these ones here into the very, very large ones where you can really hold a lot of resources. You can hold a massive amount of resources with that. And then, of course, with one of these. Now, the thing I want to do is actually keep my canisters over here. And we want to make a bunch of these kind of silos that stick out so that we'll have a lot of ability to store those on there. And we'll take these. We'll put it there. Now, we might have some just laying around. Let's see how many we got. Just laying around here. Man, I constantly feel like I'm fixing my camera all the time. Camera just seems to zoom in on its own. Now, I also have the ability to go ahead and have it auto-organize stuff for me over here. It's going to go ahead and grab the RTGs and put them on that to try to fill that up. We could also take this, put this up here to put that on there because that one's full. Maybe take this and put this back here. Oh, that's got room too. Okay. Those both got room. Yeah, fill those in. That basically what's going to do is clear off the stuff off that silo for me automatically, so I don't have to. Great use of auto arms, by the way, to have it clean up your stuff off of your silos or off of your storage. It just does a bit of the organizing for you, though you could probably do it faster. Okay. And then again, we're going to go ahead and put some stuff on there. And now what we want to do is we want to transfer all of this also over here. And you can see that we're just exponentially giving ourselves way more room. We have a lot more resources that we can put on there. And this is basically a mixed resources here where I put a whole bunch of resources together. Then what I like to do is I like to rotate it in such a way where it's not in the way where I'm looking. Now I could put more of these on here, but there's like a diminishing return level that you don't really need to do. Now here I've got about 8 zinc, so I can go ahead and run that out. And then I also have a bunch of ceramics, so I can also run that out. And this is an empty canister. We can pull that out of there. And these are obsolete now, so we can go ahead and get rid of these. And we can use our cool shredder over here and say goodbye. Shred those up. All right, still running that out. And there we go. That whole entire thing fit over there. Move that out of there. Ceramic over here. And now we can also put our chemistry lab back. Maybe we could rotate this just a little bit more. There we go. And then put our chemistry lab right back there. So now we can use our printers and our chemistry lab, and we have plenty of room just in case we have, okay, I need some quartz. I can put a thing of quartz on there, run it out onto these side beams, and then take the canister off. Just makes it way easier to build all the things you want to build. Okay, now another thing that we want to do is we want to get over here, and we want to think about our extraction and our things here. Now this does not snap onto here, but I do have a vehicle around here somewhere. Let's go grab that vehicle. Way over here. And this is the big boy rover. And we're going to run this right up in here like this. And then we'll go ahead and have it automatically take some of these resources off of this, which is going to be basically our organic. We've got compound in there right now. This is our glass, which we'll move out of there. This is compound, which actually needs to go there. And then this, you can see it grabbed all of the organic off of there. And then if I take this and put this over here, it'll actually grab all the compound off of there. And then it also put in there a bit of resources, and it's actually going to make what? Resin. So we'll have to make a little bit of resin there. And we will take a canister and have it run in that resin over there. So this is compound. This doesn't have anything in it. Okay. Now, over here, we also have a bunch more of these that we can kind of put in here. Like that. And maybe some on the back side. Over there. Okay, more canisters, and these are obsolete. Don't be afraid to get rid of stuff from the past, everybody. Again, not only in game, but also in real life. Don't be afraid to go and clean out that garage, get rid of all that stuff. You don't need to keep all that stuff for a rainy day. Today's the day. Get rid of it. So you're not overwhelmed with all of that stuff in your way. I'll move this up just a little bit here so I can see this. Maybe just move that over there, even better. We'll see how I like that. Maybe more, take this off of here. Put these back up here. Maybe more like this. Yeah, there we go. And we'll just put our printer on this side. Okie dokie. And we've got our glass in here. And we could probably take some of these canisters off of here now. We'll just set our glass over there. Okay. So we got all that together. And now we need our glass canisters. Do we have any more canisters over here? Oh, yes, those are fluid canisters. That's what we need. That small printer out of the way. Okay, we got a bunch of fluid canisters here. What's this? These are all gas canisters. Okay, we got more of these. That over there. And we'll combine these together. That's making a lot of nanocarbon alloy over there. Making a tremendous amount. All right, anything else on there? Nope. Now we're getting a crazy ton of space for our resources. Very cool. Okay, we got all that going. Kind of feel like maybe we want to need our large printer on there. Yeah, we got our medium in the back, 2 smalls in the front. Let's go ahead and just have one of our mediums, and then we'll pull a large one off of here. Just try to consolidate this into our larger stuff. And then we can also take all of this stuff that right in there. There we go. See, now it'll build that stuff too. Very cool. And what do we got here? We've got rubber and tungsten carbonide. I'll just take this carbonide and run it over here. And how much rubber in there? 10. Okay, that's easy. If you want to run something in, the best thing to do is just find a spot where you can go ahead and just run that out. We can just pull our chemistry station out for now. Put that in there, and then it's going to run that either into here or up into these storages, and we're going to clear that out. Back here, a bunch of aluminum alloy. So we're mixing a bunch of resources over here. This is 23 of those. You just want to mix as many resources as you can together there, because when you want to make something, it'll already be pre-done. So if I wanted to make an auto extractor, if I had a bunch of exo chips up there, it would automatically just grab it. And so you'll see me start to backlog more and more and more resources up there. And that also eliminates these smaller canisters, so I no longer need those small canisters. I can just utilize the large ones, like this. And so let's go over here and see what we got. We got some aluminum, okay. So let's go ahead, get that going. Let's run this aluminum out. What do we got here? This is rubber, which is actually part of this. How much is in there? 28. Okay, let's go ahead and stop these from running out. Let's run this rubber out of here and consolidate it. And we're consolidating the aluminum into the larger container. This is resin, which we got going. Anything over here? Yeah, we've got some equipment we need to move. Chemistry lab. We've got a printer that we could probably just get rid of at this point. Let's just grind that up there. And we have a beacon, which, you know what? I think I'm just going to grind that up, and if I need more of it, I'll go get one. And then all these little small containers now making their way over here. We go an even bigger here. And then small, medium printer. If I need it, I can always make another one. So get rid of that. All these canisters in the back. Oh, we got some steel there we can use. Throw that over there. Maybe another one of these large storage silos. What do we got here? This is all glass. That's 157. That might be a bit much to put up there, but we'll run a bunch of glass out because we need glass for making stuff that we want. That's probably good enough. That back over there. Put this back in there. Okay, we also got this over here, which is trash. Little spotlight. And do we have enough to get some more lithium? Yep. That's got not too much in there. A container, and this is the silo. Medium gas container that we could use for something else. Okay. So, let's see. What is it waiting on? It's waiting on carbon. We're making tons of carbon over here. Weirdly not going in. What happened here? Oh, it lost power. I moved the thing. That's why it's like that. Okay. So I moved that other power. So it's got a power problem. Doesn't necessarily need to be that way. I can just put it right back here. And just put it right directly into that power. And away it goes. Okay. Move over just a little bit. Lock that. And you can see that it's still collecting that organic, which is pretty cool. Okay, now we need our silicon over here. And we have 21 of them. All right. That means we can make 21 of something. Oh, damaged myself. Have you seen one of these that are just almost empty? Might as well just take that out. We'll move that over there for now, and then I can just use this spot to run out that silicon. And you can see that I can go ahead and make some more of these gas canisters, which we're going to make a ton. So I'll make a bunch of those. And then the other one here is plastic, so we need plastic and glass. So we just happen to have the glass here. And the cool thing about setting up all these tables is all this stuff has a home, right? It has a place for it to go and end up. I'm trying to kill myself, apparently. So, glass over here. Where was that? Where did it say that it needed glass? That's plastic. This needs glass, but I need plastic. That's what I'm looking for. I don't need the glass over here. I need the glass over here where I can make more of those. Okay, we'll take that out of there as well. Let that stack those up. So... this is resin. Oh, this is running the rubber out. Turn those on, and that'll keep going on that rubber. Again, you see I'm starting to take all the small canisters out of there now. Dealing with them. Put that extractor back here for right now. Just clean up my base a little bit. Okay. So we've taken care of the first one. Now these are all typically in order in which I'll make them. This is plastic carbon compound. We need to make our little tables is what we need to do. Let's get over here and make these little tables as well. I remember what their names are. Platform C. I can't remember. I'm going to turn this to something that's actually not running out so I can see what I'm doing. I think it's platform C. Medium T platform. That's what we're looking for. Medium T platform. There we go. Oh, and we need some of that resin. We're going to grab some. And one of the things that I do on these tables is I convert it down. So if I need some resin, say, I'll take some resin out of here and I'll run it into one of these. So I just convert them down, and then I can just use a bit of the resin instead of all of the resin. I was making a lot of them gas canisters. Very nice. We need a lot. That's probably good enough. And then we'll switch this one with this one. And run that resin out. And there we go. And now we can make some T platforms. What did I do with that other? Put it back here. That little storage silo is a good thing we could use right now. That's probably enough of those for now. To store all this stuff. Oh, that's my T platform. I want to keep that separate. All right, get those out of the way. There we go. I turn it to something where it doesn't have enough resources to make it, and then it gets it out of my face. Okay, now one of the things that I like to do is I like to use these little T platforms. These T platforms are great for helping you remember what it is that you're trying to do on that particular segment. I don't necessarily always plug them in, but they are useful for that as well. Like I can go in and take this out, transition this to here, put that right there, and then just connect that across there. But what we want to do is put an organic in here, and we're going to run that back in. And then we're going to go get our resin over here. And then we're going to go ahead and run out of resin. And okay, so we're doing resin, and then we'll run out rubber here. So we know that we're doing resin and organic to make rubber. That's basically what the gist of that is. And now that'll just keep running and running and running. But to control this, to keep it from running in and out a lot, what I'll do is I'll use a repeater, a button repeater. There's a lot of stuff I can do. Button repeater, there we go. Because we put all that zinc in there as well, we have the ability to make a lot of this stuff. So we'll take the button repeater, like this, and we'll put the button repeater right here. Now the cool thing about putting the button repeater on there is you can go ahead and do this, say create a segment, and then this, we can go ahead and attach it there, and then create a segment here, attach it here. Now at any point I want to go ahead and tell these to stop running out, I can tell both of them to stop running out at the same time, and I would turn them this way so you can see. And then now you can see that they're both running out. So the inputs, you can tie those all together. And I like the output to be toward my base in case I need it. And then also facing in such a way that I can see how full it is, and then also if I need to grab one, I can run it out on the side. So we're just basically going to do that with all the rest of those processes. One at a time, so let's go to it. That'd be amazing if we get this done today too. Okay, now the next part of our process is carbon and compound. So we're going to go ahead and put compound there, and it just so happens that I'm running out a ton of carbon over here. In fact, we could probably switch these now. Over here, and then this over here. What we need is we need another container so I can do some of these in that other container. Okay, so what we can do is transfer a portion of this just to get this going while we're waiting for this to convert. What we really need to do is make another smelting furnace so it's doing 2 of them at the same time. Really great use of one of the big tables is that you have a big canister, another big canister, and 2 smelting furnaces, so it's going basically twice as fast. We're going to let that fill that up just a little bit. Let's go work on that furnace. Right over here. Melting furnace. There we go. Go get it. And we're scaling everything up so that it will end up being faster overall. All right, that's probably good for now. Run the rest of those out. And we'll go ahead, put this over here, run this out a little bit. And put that right there. Okay, and what do we need again? I think that's what we need. We need plastic. For our other fluid containers. Yes, plastic, okay. And then we were transferring all of this compound. That's resin. Transferring this compound into this one. And so now we have our compound and our carbon. Good to turn these in such a way where you can see the outputs and the inputs. Usually turn them in opposite directions so I can go ahead and just click on it and grab it if I need to. So there we go, another button repeater. Oh, let's get this out of here. Button repeater, there we go. Oh, all out of juice. All right, now we're doubling up on that. Make that carbon go even faster. Okay, and this is still making a bunch of rubber there. We can go ahead and run this compound. Oh, wait, no, we want to run that in. Get our button repeater. That's what it is we needed. Come over here. I should just put that in our inventory. And we need another storage. Okay, turn that toward the side. We're going to prime that with the plastic. All right, now we're going to just let all this run. And that's going to make a ton of plastic. You're getting the general idea now, everybody. We're getting it going on. Okay, so we got all those done. Man, we're making big progress today. And then we want to run one of these plastic out to tell it that that's what we're trying to make. There we go. Then we'll run that plastic back in. And then our button repeater. Create a segment right there. Right there. So we can just turn the whole thing, the whole input off. Or we can turn the whole input on. Like that. And then, for some reason, this is not pulling the plastic. So let's... Okay, that's not what I wanted to do, but whatever. And then just do this. Weird. All right, you want to watch it, make sure it is working, that it comes out of there and goes into there. Which it doesn't seem it wants to do. Huh, that's weird. It should automatically go in that container. Hey, Joe, thank you very much for coming in, showing that biddy love. Appreciate it. I just don't get it. Why is this so messed up? Compound, plastic. This is plastic. This thing's broken. There it goes. All right. Just fuddle with it till it works. All right. Let's try it again. You want it to be automated. You want it to keep running. Otherwise, it'll stop running and it's not putting the plastic in there. So I always watch to make sure that it does it on its own. Yes. There we go. Okay. Now we got it working. Now, these are some of the easiest ones to do because they don't require any gases. So you can just go ahead and get those rocking and rolling. We are done with our hydrazine over here. Oh, yeah. Look at how quickly it burns that hydrazine. Crazy. Oops. Just back the other way. It burns it quick. BRB. Uh-oh, how many launches do we have? Didn't tell me. You know what? I'm gonna go back. Let's go back to the base and get going. No, I got a full hydrazine there. But let's go back and gear up the thruster. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I'm having a good day. We're almost 8 hours in on the stream here. And just absolutely massively scaling up the base triumphantly. Oh, we don't have the fuel because we have to go get the fuel. That's where we were going. I forgot that part. We're going to get the fuel. Let's see how much fuel it has extracted while we were doing stuff over here. Traveling to Caldor. Okay. Put some lighting out here. Okay, so what we're going to do is do what I call the full swap, where you take the whole stack, and then you go in and you swap the whole stack again with what it is. Now, of course, this needs to be way more because that's not getting enough of that done by the time we come back. And, of course, we did use our button repeater to switch all of those. So they're going in. But watch this little trick, everybody. This is called the bump. You just bump these, and all of a sudden, they can extract more resources. Because it's going to keep extracting all the resources under. Now, eventually, it will extract all of those resources, by the way. But we're just going to go ahead and grab this. And we should probably grab the one that's capped and put it down here. So we have plenty. Let's need some for our jetpack as well. Let's see if there's any more of them here that are maxed. No? All right, then here's what we'll do. We'll go ahead and do this. Grab another one. There we go. Turn this one back the other way. And now we're good. All right, so we put a bunch of fuel on our various machines. And then this is just going to keep going for as long as it possibly can. So we'll let that go. And when we come back, put a bunch more hydrazine there. Which is amazing. Okay, back to Sylvia. Take the whole stack. And retie it into here. Like this. Use our button repeater to turn both of those things on. Now it's going to make a bunch of graphene, which is then going to go over here, which is then going to make us even more nanocarbon alloy. Right now, 200 nanocarbon alloy over there. Also, looks like it needs some steel over here. What's going on? Oh, we need some more carbon. That's what it is we needed there. We were transferring some carbon somewhere. And apparently we must have burned that up. Use that carbon up a bit. Okay, so we got that going. Let's get back to over here. We're going to make some tables. Let's make a table or two. And we need one of those too, so make one of those. Those go really fast. And then we need our split table. I always forget the name of this table. Medium T platform. The name of it. Medium T platform. Yes. Okay, make some of that. These are all gas canisters. Gas, 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 gas. These are all gas canisters. Good. Okay, where'd those other canisters go that we were working on? Over there. Okay, these are fluid and soil, and these are gas. All right, let's get all the gas ones together. We need a lot more of those, and we're going to need a lot more of these gas canisters, too. Okay, so these are all the big ones, and we want to make ourselves another big, tall platform. Silo B. Make another one of those. Let's take our little platform here and keep going. All right. Let's work on this one right over here. Okay, this one is aluminum and copper. So I put aluminum there. Now over there. And this one is carbon and tungsten carbon. Now you can see you need a lot of carbon. Absolute ton of carbon, that's for sure. Yeah, eventually I should have switched these two. And this way, this one could be out toward the trees and I could be converting carbon all the time. Eventually I'll probably switch those two rows. Because a lot of these need carbon. Like this one needs carbon and this one needs carbon. So the ones that need the same resource, I typically put them close to each other and just feed the carbon to both of them. That works pretty well. We'll get to it. Oh, the other thing we need is copper. Could have traded out for some copper when we were doing all this melting down of stuff. But we got a bunch of copper somewhere. Let's see if I can remember what copper is called. It's called matcholite. In fact, I'll just look it up on my spreadsheet that I did many, many years ago. Which one's which? Yeah, matcholite is correct. Okay, good. Go get me that. Bring that to me. Away it goes. Okie dokie. And we're doing one of these. That's what we're doing. We're doing this. And we're going to get these on here. Like so. We're going to try to max this again. Matter of fact, we'd probably move sulfur back. That's sulfur too? No. Apparently it is. Then this is hydrogen. Put way back there. That allows us to work with these a little bit more, and we can put stuff away when it's in our way. Okay, we need our vehicle over here. Grab these compounds and put them away where they go. There we go. What are we at? 16 plastic. All right, looks good. Let's run some of it out. Utilize a little bit of it. Okay, very nice. We'll make another table. And we're getting some copper. I'm going to just run that over here. I can put this carbon in here, and that will help it make more steel. There we go, and then we'll convert that into copper. And we need more canisters. That empty canister up here. Okay, what's the end result of this? Aluminum alloy. We'll wait till that finishes. All right, all this looking good. Oh, I just thought of something, everybody. Need to take a quick break. I'll be right back. Back, everybody. All right, I take care of some IRL there real quick. Just thought of something. I take care of it. Okay. Let's get back to it over here. What are we doing? So we're getting all that stuff going. We were making more tables so we could let ourselves know what all this stuff is doing. And same thing here. We can just put that down. over here. Okay. Put that there. So this is going to be carbon and tungsten. Okay, so we need to get our tungsten going as well. So this is out of resin. Yes, that's out of resin. And this will just keep filling up with that organic. That's 246 of that rubber there. That's a lot of that. We got that going on. Good stuff, good stuff. See, the coolest thing about having all your stuff separate like this is that this stuff has a place to go. You always know where it's going to end up when you have it all spec'd out. So again, we need copper and we need tungsten. Yes. All right. Let's go ahead and put this here. Oh, no, we can go try to find where we found. Where did we find? Oh, we could do the copper underground. Yeah, yeah. That's what we want to do. Put that there. This here, we want to make more of these. Those off to the side for now. And just make as many of these as you can. Go. I don't have this one doing the same thing. So plastic is what we need. This one is plastic. How much do we got? 16. So we're out of compound. It's running out or in? Okay, right now it's running out because I can see it running out there. So I'm going to stop it from running out. Take this plastic and run it over here so I can run all of that out to make more of these things. Nice. And then more of this on here. Okay, then we take this back. Over there. Set it to the other direction. Okay, so what we're doing is actually going to solve some of the resource problems with all of that stuff in a minute. Or at least it's going to help with that. I think we might have to just go with this over there. Okay, we're gonna probably have to come back for our stuff. Do we have our things? We do, around the corner here. Okay, let's get rid of that. We do have the rest of our things there. I forgot that I had made those. I couldn't remember if it was on this planet or another planet. But I have some additional trailers over here that I could use. Gonna make this a bit awkward, but I find just using the single rover is way easier. But we can go ahead and just put this in the back. Put this up here, or even better, put it way, way in the back. So it's not in our way. Just back another one. And then back this up. Close enough where we can just snap those together, and they kind of auto align themselves. We can take a bunch of stuff at the same time. So we've got another extractor here. Bring 2 extractors. There. We're going to need to make another table. Unless we happen to have one free, which it doesn't look like we do. All right. Giant table. There we go. We need iron. All right, so this is iron, and that's going to go up there. And what's going to do is produce a whole bunch of excess iron and convert it. And then we'll have that iron to use. Over here, oh, I got another one. That on there. Good stuff. So we have 2 extractors. We need a table. Just pull this for right now. Run that iron out. And that'll get our table started. Okay. And it really needs to be converting that all the time. Instead of it waiting. So let's actually do this instead. Where we run this in. Run this out into there. There we go. And then this can run out, and then it will just fully convert it. And then eventually what we can do is to turn this like that. There we go. Just run it back out again, and then it will be all converted. We should do the same thing over here. Oh, there's an empty canister just sitting right there. We do the same thing on our titanium. If it's waiting, it could be converting all of this stuff while it's waiting. There we go. Actually, we should turn this so we can see it. There we go. And now that'll just convert all of that. Instead of it having to convert it in the moment in which it needs it, it'll be 200 of them will be done, and then we can take the canister at the end and swap it out for the original resource. Very nice. Okay. We got all that going. We're waiting on our table. Yes, waiting on our table. We should bring a bunch of power. Let's stick that on here. Auto arm. That going as well. How many planets have you visited so far? All of them. All of them in this playthrough, and also in the last 30 or 40 playthroughs I've done as well. I've been playing this game for a really long time when it first comes out, and every time it does like an update, I will go and play it again. Like it came out with Glitch Walkers, so we're doing another playthrough of the entire game for Glitch Walkers. Now, don't tell me anything, of course, no backseat gaming. I appreciate it though, but yeah, trying to have some fun discovering all the new stuff. Man, I'm always running out of jetpack fuel. Dang. Yep, empty again. That's crazy. We gotta really step up our hydrazine game here. That is for sure. Okay. And that's gonna burn up both of those things. So how much we got here? 207 nanocarbon alloy, and that has 110 of those backlogged. What we need is we need a lot of our stuff there. Let's go ahead and scalp one of these from our ship. So we have our jetpack. Let's see how we're doing out here. Okay, that's done. Okay, it's completely converted. Now we can get our steel production back up and running. Pull this out. Put that in, let that run. In fact, we could just To actually get to the point where we have multiple stacks of that. Do this, do this. That's just to protect the thing so it doesn't start putting a bunch of that onto the base thing there. And that should now make a bunch of iron. And that should make more nanocarbon alloy. All right, awesome. That's doing all of that. Waiting on our table. We got to go find ourselves some copper. Now, I actually found like the mother load of copper. Probably the most copper I've ever found at the beginning of the game in this playthrough. Was right up on that mountain up there. We extracted massive sums of copper as well. Massive amount. So yes, we've been getting all of our stuff going, and we're scaling up big time. And now we're going to work on our secondary items. Oh, I was going to do some questing. I got sidetracked yet again. Okay, so table. We need auto arm. We need our RTGs. We need our extractors. What else we need? We need our storages to store all the loot. So let's get a couple of those going. Right over here. I could have just put them in the back, but I'll put them up here. And that should be pretty good. Okay. Now, we need to go over here for just a moment. Oop, unless I hit the wrong button. Just over this way for a minute. Kind of flatten this out a little bit. Just kind of drill our way into this kind of mountainside. Now, the reason why we need to do that is we need to backlog a bit of our soil before we get started here. There we go. Just a little bit, so that we'll have enough to make our way to the lower levels of the planet. Now, this will be the first time in this playthrough that we have gotten to the lower levels. There are multiple levels, and actually redid them. I mean, I haven't played the game in a while. They've redid all the levels, and it looks awesome, by the way. So we're going to go down here, and we're going to work on our various lower level stuff. Now, one of the things that I like to do is not put the lower levels right here. I like to kind of push them out a bit, so that if I do go to those lower levels, I can just go forward or turn right or left. And of course, this is really awkward when you're trying to back up with these trailers, because it doesn't go the way you want to go. There we go. So we've already got kind of a natural thing right here. So we're going to go ahead and just put this off to the side. I'm going to pull the mouse back so that it is going down. And I'm going to attempt to go down. Let's see if it lets me do it, because my trailers are going to be awkward. But eventually it might let me go down. There we go. And so now I'm going to go down to a lower level than the level that we were just at. Like this. Now, when I go to the second level and beyond, I will just go down as quick as I can. Now, another thing that I'm doing at the same time is I'm actually paving a road. You'll see that gray. That gray is me paving the road along the way. We're going to hope we get lucky here. We're going to see. Now, see, this is another layer of the game here as well. We're going to see if we see any copper here. I don't see any copper there. So let's keep on going. Now, you got to be careful, because something magical happens if you go down too far. And I'll show you if it happens. Okay, now there's another layer. Whenever you break through different layers, you should look around and see if you can see any resources that you might need. I honestly can't remember what level the copper was on. But let's keep going and see what we can find. Oh, we found a bunch of ammonium. Holy mackerel, ton of it down here. Let's keep going. We're in the mantle. Bunch of zinc. Oh, okay, here we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Notice all the resources just going flying off of there. Now, I do have a higher level drill on this particular one. Don't see any copper, but that doesn't mean it's not there. Now, again, look at this straight down angle. Doesn't look like it when you're in a tunnel, but I try to go as vertical as possible. Oh, I think I see some on the right there. All right, you see my vehicle. Oh, and on the left. Okay, we don't want to actually disturb the iron or the copper. So we're just gonna kind of make ourselves a little bit of a road here. Now be careful of the baddies. There are baddies all over the place. You want to be careful of them, and we're gonna go ahead and take a little census here. Get myself up on this thing. Oh, I forgot it's on the thing. You can't stand on it when it's on the thing. We'll get a little census here of this here. Now we want to go ahead and mysterious mushroom can be deconstructed with explosive or recycled into scrap. I don't think I've ever bothered to take that. All right, let's go try that. Also, we can go ahead and try to take this tree out. Try not to take out the resources. Oh, apparently not going to let me do that. All right, there we go. And then we can just flatten that back out again. Trying not to take out too much copper there. Because what we're going to do is we're going to take a survey. So we're going to go up here and we're going to put this down. And we're going to see how much copper is on this side. Now there's another one on the other side as well. So we'll go ahead and put it right here. And you can see it's really low. It probably was already low. So pretty low amount of copper there. Not really worth the time. So let's go ahead and take this and we can put this back up on the thing. Oops, back up on the thing here. Maybe not. Put this back up on the thing. And then we can go ahead and try to put this back on there if my camera would stop zooming in. There we go. We can always come back for this. I'll just leave that off on the side. Oh, we need to get all this stuff off of here so we can move this forward. Like this. Now, you got to have the whole space if you want to put that back on there like that. Okay, so let's go ahead and cut our way to the right here. Oh, we press the right buttons. Back up just a little bit. There we go. And see if we can find more stuff over this way. Wipe out a bit of these baddies here. Okay. Bit of copper here. Now, sometimes, you know, it can be deceiving. It can say, hey, you know, there's a lot of copper there. And sometimes it can be not a lot of copper, as you just saw. So not worth it. So we're going to just keep rolling on. I typically like to go in a straight line, because if you go in a straight line enough, you'll run into the resources that you need. At least that's my find. Yes, on the left side there, I see it. All right, we'll hang a little bit of a left here. Now, how do I know my road from other things? Well, mine is the flat one. That's how you know. Mine is the flat road. Okay, ooh, that looks like a good spot. Let's go see. Okay, not that good. Over here? No, no, no. Man, we might be better off just doing it above ground. This is not good. These are some weak nodes. Now, what we want to see is that green all the way up to the top. Nope, not liking it. But also another great trick, by the way, everybody. Whoa, look what it just did to my vehicle. Just knocked my vehicle way over there. That wasn't cool. That wasn't cool. Now I gotta try to get my vehicle out of here. Turn it around. Oh, well. Let's see what we can do. First, we'll get these mushrooms out from under it, if we can. Shape it out of there. Put these over here. Yeah, almost better doing it above ground because some of this is not doing it. Now, there's a great trick, too. It might be further underground, so you just kind of cut your way down a little bit in the ground, try to evaluate it, and then put it way down in and see if it's better. Now, about the same. about the same. So we'll go ahead and put that there. And sadly, no good copper there. All right. Let's go ahead and turn this crazy train around and go back toward our ramp and see if we can find some in the other direction. Now, I don't want to get too far from my ramp, but I thought I'd give it a shot, see what we can find. And there's a bunch of copper to the left there. Again, remember, these things blow up over here, so watch out for these guys. There's also ones that shoot at you, so keep that in mind. Oh, there's some copper actually on that thing there. Let's go see what we got here. Okay, maybe. Now, again, looks can be deceiving. You never know. But you're going to know the second you put this down. This is going to tell you whether there's a lot of copper there or not. All right, that's a bit better. Oh, that's way better. Okay. Pop those out of there. They don't blow up while I'm next to it. Okay, what about over here? Oh, how about right there? Okay, now we're talking. See, like sometimes you cut down in there and it's actually a larger node down below. And get this to, oh, it's because it's got all this stuff in there. Let me put all these seeds off to the side here. Like so. Okay, maybe we could flatten this out a little bit as well. Take a little bit of that out. That's okay. Okay, maybe right there. Okay, so let's go in. And let's divert this road this way a little bit. Gonna clean up our road a little bit. Oh, got some sort of resources under my vehicle. You're gonna see I hide some of the resources. So we want to do something like that. Just so I know where to turn out there. And do I care about all these resources under here? Absolutely not. Don't care. Guess I could just scan that one. Stick that one over there. I don't care about those resources because I'm going to extract a crazy ton of resources here in just a bit. Now, another great trick is to kind of go in here and fix this up. Now, if you've been somewhere else and you're like, wait a minute, I don't ever want to go that way. Here's what you want to do. You want to go ahead and make yourself a little bit of a wall like this. Get up on top of it. And just flatten it across like this. And that'll create a little bit of a barrier. So when you're coming down here and you look there and you say, oh, wait, no, that's right. I told that I wanted to stop there. I didn't want to go any further than that because my actual part is right here. Now, another great thing to do is to go in and make yourself a nice little turnaround spot, which is what I'm doing now. And just taking out all this other stuff. Oh, there's a baddie over there. Look at him. See, he shoots stuff at you. His bean guy. And so again, just making myself a bit of a turnout here, getting rid of all these excess stuff in the way. Then I come down here, I can grab these resources and then turn around and go back the other way. I typically just scan those things to get rid of them, so they're not in my way when I'm turning around. Another thing I like to do is do this. Just make a hole and then just pretend like it never existed. Like that. I don't remember nothing. I didn't see nothing. I don't talk about it. Now look at how nice this is now. So I can go ahead and put my copper down. Now I'd like a better copper spot, but you know what? Well, beggars can't be choosers at this point. We are going to try to get some copper going here. And then we can come back and we can grab it later on. So we're going to get 2 of these going. Try to get this aligned in the same direction and pretty close to that one. Okay, not good on that side. Let's try this side maybe a little better. Way better, okay. Let's go ahead and see if we can flatten out just a little bit there. Get that in there. Hopefully we didn't disturb too much of it. Stuff blowing up. We didn't disturb too much of it. Now, it actually looks like if we nudge these kind of in between here and nudge this one over a little bit. Oh yeah, way more. There we go. Okay, we want to connect these two to each other. And now we have our table. Now this time we brought everything we need with us so that we can go ahead and start to extract all of this stuff. So we're going to go ahead and do this. Actually, we could just turn this a little bit to the side like this, so that when we're coming in and we want to turn around, that'll be good. Okay, and then we want to get our... oh, we should have brought a power tower thing. That's the other thing I should have thought of. That's okay. We'll go ahead and do canisters next. We'll work on that. We'll have to come back for that. And then we want our auto arm. What did I do with it? My backpack? Nope. Up here. Okay, auto arm right here. So we're going to go that way. Then we're going to do our RTGs here. And I like to put them at the top so it always has power. Interesting that it has organic up there. Get that organic out of there. It always has power, even if you accidentally, you know, hit the thing and it just and it messes it up. Again, we'll put that however we have to put it so that it's running over both of those. And then we'll grab this one, connect it to the back. This right here is going to be copper. And then we can go ahead for now and just throw some more power on here. And we're going to come back and do what's known as a power tower, where we build out a whole bunch of RTGs. We have like 48 power, so it's always running at full speed. Turn these extractors on, and away they go. All right, that's it. It's going to do its thing. Now, the cool thing is if you already have some, you can throw it down there. It'll just pick it up and do kind of the work for you, so you don't have to really clean the place up. It'll just take it and put it in the thing. Now, this is completely autonomous from the rest of my base, so it'll run down here forever if we wanted to. And we'll scan all these just to clean those up. We'll go ahead and take this and put this... we can put that back there. Our goal is to let this run and come back and then have a whole thing full of that. Put that over there and grab that. And that's really what we want. And then this is really annoying, so I highly recommend putting that in the very back so it's out of the way so you don't have an issue. A couple more here. Again, we don't need to get them right this second. So we're just going to put them down here just to give us some more inventory space on the way out of here. And then get some of these research samples. How are we doing on our jetpack? We are okay on our jetpack. Any of these that we did that are beyond here? I think there was one across the way, but again, see, I'm creating a barrier on purpose, so when I'm coming in here, I know that's not where I want to go. Back this up a little bit. That's more there. So yeah, that's decent. You get halfway, it's decent. Obviously, you'd want it to be all the way up if you could. Now, I could just cut this back and see if there's more on the other side. But it's really by how much is around there. And I don't really want to disturb the copper too much because I want to count toward the extraction there. The more you take out manually, the more that little green line goes down. So there you go. Did you finish the ExoCheer event? It ends at 11 a.m. today. Oh, I thought it ended yesterday. I'm not doing any of those events. But if you like doing those events, you go right ahead. Okay, now on the way out of here, again, this is why we did this little turnaround. On the way out of here, we can try to grab some of these mushrooms and go see what they're all about. Let's go. Yeah, I thought it was going to end like 4 o'clock in the morning. I thought when I was doing the math, but maybe I figured out it was the wrong day or something. It said it was going to end in like 13 hours from 3 o'clock this afternoon, so that would have been like 4 a.m. My time, but I don't know what they're up to. Get you, guy. Get away from me with that. Get one of those. And that. Put that up there. Oh, there's some copper. Leave it in the road. All right. And again, I'm trying to grab a few of these things and figure out what these things are all about. I don't think I've ever messed with those. But now we know what they are. If I see any more of them, I might fly down and get another one. Yeah, right there. Oh, no, that's just... Is that one of them? Yeah, right there. Here's one of the cool things about the vehicle. If you've got your angle just perfect, it'll stay there. Most cars have that, by the way. It's called an idle. That'll hold the car forward on an angle. But some cars don't, and they just roll down the hill. So watch out for that. Ooh, look at this. There's actually some copper down there. Let's fly down and see what we got. That might be it. See, I'm always looking to one-up my copper spots and my ore spots to make a better spot. Yikes. Let's blow that up just to make sure. Okay. Oh, somebody's shooting something at me. I'm taking this and I'm getting out of here. Whoa, there he was. He was right behind me. Probably could have just packaged these too. Okay, we're getting out of here. That was a good run. See, and again, we can come down here and grab this ammonium right here and run this all the way up to the top of our base and not have to get ammonium elsewhere. There's a massive amount of ammonium down here and a bunch of other resources you can see on the wall there. I find the further you go down, sometimes the larger concentrations you'll find. Not always, but sometimes. And you can see that this just literally leads me back to my my way up here. And we need to get one of our tall posts that we can use for our Tower of Power. I totally forgot it. Let's go ahead and get this over here and see what this does in the research thing. Okay. It lies. It doesn't go straight in the research thing. You have to blow it up, no doubt. All right. Let's go take it to our demolition area. There we go. Grab a bit of dynamite. Oh. Once our backpack is full, put that up there. Okay. Things that go boom. Could have probably put a bunch of them there and done it. Well, let's do one and see what happens. Oh, Astronium. Oh, they changed that. Man, I used to find an absolute ton of that. In fact, I used to never pick it up. It was so much. After a while, it was just like so much of that stuff. All right, we should also go in here and just kind of fill this in a little bit. There we go. Holding down the Alt key, by the way. Just filling that kind of in. And then flattening it out. Maybe make a little hill out of it. This way you can set your stuff up a bit, then blow it up so it doesn't go down so deep. Yeah, so Astronium. Interesting. Wonder how much Astronium is worth in the researcher. Because I noticed that they added resources to the researcher itself. Which is pretty crazy if you think about it, because you could just be extracting resources all day long and just let that run. Yeah, that's worth 500. Let's do it. Not that I need it, everybody. I got 50,000. But we got some Astronium. Honestly, I don't even know if they made Astronium do anything now. Don't tell me. Part of the fun is me figuring it out. I just posed the question, and we see if we can figure it out later on. Man, we need to get back to Caldor and get some more resources here. All right, I'm gonna put this right over here. I'm gonna rotate this around so I remember. And put that right there. We also got a button repeater that's in my backpack that we could be using for something. Over here. Like that. And speaking of Caldor, I got this Caldor thing on me. We need to go get more hydrazine. Yeah, we got to do our full swap. Okay, how are we looking here? Is this empty? Nope, that's still holding it, but we turned it off. So we want to just go ahead and shift-click that. Get rid of that. And we'll go do another full swap. That hydrazine goes fast. Again, we could be making our own hydrazine on the primary planet there, especially since we found that ammonia down that tunnel. We could just run that up out of that tunnel, or we can do it down there, by the way. You can do it actually down under the thing and just run the hydrazine up the tunnel. Just very much like games like Satisfactory, you can make it at the node and then run the finished item, or you can run the raw items like that, however you feel you want to do it. Typically, I like to try both ways and see which way is most efficient. I typically work at the node, but in this game, it could go either way. Okay, let's get our stuff for our jetpack first. And then maybe another one right over here. Okay. And we could just get stuck under this thing and then make it really awkward when we're trying to put stuff up in the ship. Okay, there we go. What do we got here? We got, oh, a solar panel. We can take that back. And get rid of it. Actually, we could have just grinded up right there. I just realized there was a thing that we brought out there. I forgot. Could have just done it right there. But that's okay. We're already on the way now. Yeah, so Ryan, I didn't really do the thing because, again, I haven't played the game in a while. And I'm just playing the basic part of the game right now, which is the main storyline and all of that on the first kind of go around. After the Glitchwalkers update, though I have played through the game many, many times. But I'm seeing new things that I haven't seen because I haven't played in like a year or maybe a little longer since last time I played. And so there's a few things that are new, which is cool. All right, so right there, and let's, okay, we get it. Okay, that's enough. All right, there we go. Do the thing. I didn't take one of these and put it right there. There we go. And then the output is this graphene. Weird. Why did that not run out? Doesn't seem like it worked. Okay, I think I made a segment instead of remove segment pin. Yes, we need to make a branch. There we go. All right, I did a segment, not a branch. There it goes. Okay. Actually, I have it not pick it up this time. So I can grab one and put it in my little thing over here, which says that these are the two inputs, and then this is the output. And then now I'll put my little auto arm on, and it will feed the rest of that over. What is this really waiting on over here? It's waiting on steel. I don't think steel's going to be a problem here. It's got 136 of this in here. Let's go. Oh yeah, it's off and running now. And really what you want to do eventually is segment all of this so that if a certain part of the process stops, all the other part of the process can keep going. Like a great example is like steel there. My steel was stopped. So I could have been processing massive tons of steel. And then when it was ready, when I either needed more titanium or hydrazine or whatever that it was waiting on, all that other stuff would already be done. So it would just, boom, it would just do it right away without having to wait for it to process that other stuff. So that's a great way of doing that. Let's see, this is out of this. And we want to turn this off and put the rest of this up here. We need to get some more helium at some point as well. More helium. Now that's waiting on titanium. So we need to turn our titanium back on. There we go. And that'll transfer that. Okay, so very nice. Got all that working. We're going to need more helium. We need our stacker for our tower of power. Oh, we got one right there. And by the way, we can go ahead and... So apparently we're not working on that today. Put that in my backpack so I can work on it, but apparently we're not doing that. Okay, so this actually makes ammonium. So now we know. Ammonium just used to be like any other resource. There would be like 10,000 tons of it in there. Now, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go ahead and separate from... Oh, wait, I should move it first. I like to... a lot of times when I'm just running back and forth and I'm not carrying a lot of stuff, I like to have a little spot where I park my trailers, which is back here, up out of the way. I already did all my little slug guys. They are awesome. So cute. So cute. We can go ahead and do something like that. I think that'll get us going, and we'll have our tower. We can put our RTGs in, and now we just have the front of it. So it's much more maneuverable, easier to turn around, all that kind of stuff. So let's get in here and make this tower power before I run out of time. And then our stuff's going to be running at full speed. Whoa, okay. Let's hang right here. Maybe try to even this out a little bit. That looks good. Can't see squat. There we go. Full speed. Ooh, catching air. Whoa, whoa, Kismet's out of control. Look out. Spun out. Yeah, this one first person would be awesome. Spinning out on all these resources on the ground. Okay, and then we can see there's our wall. And here's all of our stuff. Again, it's not going at full speed right now because, or actually it is because it has 2 RTGs. But what I do is I come in and I go full overkill. Because I know I'm going to add more extractors later. I'll probably add a 3rd one over here. Make that go faster. So what I do is I create this thing called the Tower of Power. So you go in, you put your power on it. Like that, pretty easy. And then we'll just take a bunch of these, and you can see I have a crazy ton of power. I mean, we just made hundreds of RTGs today because of all the hard work we did previously. Just like this. And we can make hundreds more, by the way, because we have tons of nanocarbon alloy that we made. Got all that going. And there we go. And again, I always have room for expansion if I come down here later as well, which I think is pretty awesome. Okay, that's it. That's going to go ahead and run and run and run until it extracts a lot of that. And when we need it, we'll come back and get it. I feel like I want to clean this area up a little bit, though, so we don't have this stuff floating around up here. Maybe take out a few of these baddies to keep them away from me. In case I forget and I come in here and they try to get me. Can feed these to you little slug guys, too. One of my favorite quests in the game, everybody, the little slug guys. Going collecting them all and doing your little dance, and then they like you and all of that stuff. Very fun. Silly but fun. I'm all about the silly and the fun. All right, now we actually got a bunch of resources laying down here. I guess we could be good and just kind of clean it up since we have plenty of room here. Well, tidy this up a bit. Take these resources with us. There we go. All right, tidying that up. Back up we go. So much more maneuverable when it's just the one car. Now the smaller car has a tendency to tip over. That one's actually better with the trailer, but this car is way better just with the front of it. Okay, now another thing that we did when we were down there, I don't know if you noticed, but we started filling up some of these canisters. Now what we're really going to do is go for a little walkabout here. In fact, we could just leave this here so we can see what we're doing. There we go. We're going to go for a bit of a walkabout over here to this mountain. And we're going to start over here this time. And we're going to kind of aim something like this. All right, here we go. I'm trying to go in the mountain. Kismet, where are you going? What you doing? I'm going into this mountain. Bunch of resources in here. I don't mean to go down that far. I want to go up here. Oh man, there's a ton of resources in here. I wasn't trying to get the resources, but there they are. Well, it's hard to tell which way you're going. Back up again. Trying to stay somewhat straight. Not going too much down or too much up. Not an easy thing to do. Now I got a paver and a drill bit on the front. I wish there was a button where you can just press like double spacebar and it would just auto center your vehicle, because doing it via the mouse can be awkward, especially since your camera angle can easily shift. How'd I get down so low? Oh, see, I'm just below the grass level. See the green? I'm trying to stay below that grass level and not actually come out of the ground. And I'll show you why here in a bit. Oh yeah, you can see that there's the mountain. I like cutting into the mountain because probably not going to be doing much under here on the mountain. But when I see green though, I try to go down just a little bit. Now we're basically just building a gigantic tunnel under here. I'm just trying to hold her steady, which isn't easy. Also remember the world is round, so that also contributes to it. I always look to see if I'm outside. Yeah, look, there's a cave there. Oh! There was a cave coming from outside. But just trying to stay below that green level. In this kind of dirt brown level down here. Yeah, look at that. Oh, I hear something up there. Making noises. Oh, another mountain. You might be thinking, Kismet, what the heck are you doing? Look, it's the Mines of Moria. What the heck are you doing? I will tell you when we get done. I will show you why. Oh, a bit of blue there. There we go. Nice solid wall there. This is a long way. Feel like a gopher under here. Some purple. All rock under here. I told you we're gonna go big this time, everybody. We're making a big tunnel right now. Again, just trying to stay below the surface. Not easy, because it has a tendency to want to go up or down. I'm just trying to go straight. More mountain. Yeah, bunch of resources. Oh, we ended up going down a bit. Oh, no, we're coming out. We're coming out into a canyon. But we'll end up going back in again. So we are down, because you can see up there, we are down from the surface. Just keep going. Oh, another thing opened up there. Oh, the different hats? I usually do that for special occasions. We got a lot of cool stuff coming up in February that might actually have to do with that. So kind of a little foreshadowing there. Lots of resin. We should have brought some containers to pick up all this stuff. Oh well. We're busy doing something else. We're making a big tunnel. I like to look up and see when I break through. You know, it's like a little canyon or cavern that's in the world. Now we're in the caves again. I try to stay at the caves level, this kind of brown level, because this is the best level to be at. Otherwise you're coming in and out, running into trees and all of that stuff. Usually not too much resources here. Crevasses. All right, that's good enough. GG's. Backing her up. Spinning her around. Going back the other way. Now, we're going to go back way faster than we went because you go slow when you're cutting this out. But you can see we made this very, very long, massive tunnel under here. So we're going to head back to base. It's way over there. And there's a ton of resources under here we could definitely use. This is one of the tricks that I use in this game, everybody. It's pretty awesome. You'll see. You'll see. Not too bad of a road. Very quick. Also reminds me of 7 Days to Die when we used to make roads. All of our roads were actually underground. And so you go down in the base, you go all the way to the bottom to bedrock, and then the roads would go to all the traders. And you never have to deal with the zombies. That's called smart thinking, everybody. Why deal with them when you can just bypass them? get where you need to go. Dang, we went a long way. For sure. A long, long way. Feels, doesn't feel as long. Always feels longer going back. Is it me? It's kind of like when you go on a trip, and then the way back always seems longer than the way there. I guess that's a perception thing. But we'll get there. We're going full speed. So this tunnel only goes one place, right back to my base. At least I think so. We're kind of going toward it. Now there was kind of like cross tunnels there too, so who knows? This tunnel just keeps going and going. Oh, there it is. Yay! Okay, that was the right tunnel. Because there was some cross tunnels there that I dug before. All right, we're back at the base. Now we're about to do something awesome. All right, over here. Lee. Right up in here. Right up in here. Like so. Okay. First thing we want to do is get rid of any excess resources like organic. So we can just go over here and press this and all that organic will come off of there. Now what we're going to do is take this research off of there. And basically go in here and we need a big container over this way. Let's take this one. And put that right there. Okay, also we'll take some of this ammonium that we got here and switch it over for us to use later on. Any other resources? No. Now you can see, everybody, I have 3, 6, 9 containers completely full of resources, of soil. So what I'm going to do is go ahead and run out this resin here. Like so. Then I'm going to take this soil and I'm going to put it right here. Now what's going to do is take that soil, put it in here, and we are going to run out a crazy ton of resin. And all that resin is going to fill up our resin canister. And then we'll run a bunch of compound, then we'll run a bunch of other stuff. And basically that will make us all that stuff. Now, it's actually better to go use your extractor because you don't have to do that long tunnel that I did. But before they had the extractors, this is what I would do. So I just wanted to show you that. So you have another option. If you just want to collect all the soil, you can do it that way. Normally, I have more of those, so I can let those go as well. So I just get every one of those filled up. In fact, I did that on the trailer where I had so much soil, everybody, that I made a ramp up into the sky and I made a ring around the entire planet that came back and ended up at the beginning of the first ring where I started. So it was like a ramp up, went all the way around the whole planet, came back and ended up where I started. So very, very cool, I think. Absolutely. All right, we got that all rocking and rolling. All that's good. And that's just going to do that for a very, very long time. Okay, how are we doing over here? What is this waiting on? This is waiting on our helium. Okay, kind of feel like we got to get our helium squared away. There's an empty canister there. What do we got up here? Oh, this is this thing that needs to be gotten rid of. Let's just see if we can put it in here. I think it's too big to go in there. Yeah, I think you gotta blow it up. Stick it over there for now. Okay. So we got that going. Let's put these... No, this is what we need. The gas canisters. Yes. Okay. So we're going to set up these gas towers here. Kind of like what we did for argon. I'm just going to preset them up here and just take them as they're set up. Oh. Where'd that one go? There it is. Nice. Okay. Now, we'll go over here. We'll wait for this table to finish. Do we have another one? Yes, we have another one right here. And so, we'll do another one. See how much of this we can get done. Okay, there's two ready to go. So we already have our argon good, because we can see we got a whole full one over there. Stop putting that in my backpack. No. So we got that. We need our one here. So we need helium, and this one doesn't need one. So helium is the main one. And then we also eventually need our methane, but helium is our AO number one. So let's go ahead and go take care of that. Let's go. Right over here at Aatrox. And my headphones died. How are we doing on time? All right, we got a little bit of time. We got a little bit. Again, I got a hard stop today, but I got to go to the doctor. See if I can get some things fixed or taken care of. Depends on how you look at it. Okay, so this is methane here. And this is our helium. Okay, what we want to do is take all this off. Like this. Like that. Maybe we should use the other one to just get rid of all of this. Get all of this other stuff off of here. Yeah, there we go. We'll just use that to get that off of there. And then we can put this over here. We can do this as well. Just take all that out of there. Stack that sulfur over there. And then we could go like this and run this out. Run all these out. Okay. Running to the other side. Run all these out like that. So what we're going to do is just try to fill this one up and move it over. This one's done. Okay, now we kind of cleared those out. Yeah, don't need that much sulfur. And now we cleared that out. What do we got here? More sulfur. Run that out. Just make sure there's nothing in any of these canisters. And then we have our actual full canister here. Oh, there it is. We actually have our full canister here. No, we didn't want to do that. Why you do me like that? Why you do that? No. Run that out. Thought I wanted to run that over there. Okay, actually here. You run the rest of that in there. And then take this sulfur over there. Just get all this sulfur cleared out of here. Very nice. And see, that wasn't actually that much sulfur. But we can go ahead and let this run. This doesn't have too much in there. That one's pretty full. And now this is going to collect a crazy ton of this. In fact, what we can do is, what did I do with the other one? Let's put this here. And we're going to make this the same as this. We're going to make this double helium and put it on a loop. There we go. Now it's going to fill all that up with that helium, which is pretty sweet. Because we don't really have that much helium because it ran out of room to do the helium because the sulfur took over. And that's not good. You don't want that to happen. So we want to go ahead and take all that sulfur out of there. Go double helium. Eventually we want to come back and let it do more methane. In fact, we could probably do something like this. Just to let it do a little bit extra over there. Put that over there. There we go. And do a little bit more methane over there. And then take this and run that over there. We need more, we need a full stack for methane as well. Eventually. But right now, we just need the helium more than anything else. Because the helium is the thing that allows us to make that nanocarbon alloy. So we want to let that run. Make sure that this one is on loop. And that one's running, yes. So they're both running. Looks like they're running at full speed. Oh, I forgot to switch my headphones. I knew there was a reason why I got so quiet. Diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle. Where are you? Right there. Right there. Okay, yes, so they're both working. We can see that the helium little jars are coming out of there, and then when it's done, it'll go and fill into these. Make sure these are all enable output. Yes. Oh, that one in. That one in. Good. Oh, no. That one in. I ran all these out, so I want to make sure that they are going to run in. Let's just double check all of these. Okay. Oh, there's one. Okay. Then we're missing a spot here, so let's move that one over. So this one, we come to pick this up. Hopefully that full one will be completely full. And then we bring it back. Now we have a little bit already, so we can go ahead and just bring that back. Go with that. But basically what I'm going to do is do the same thing I did to argon. I'm going to make so much of it that I don't really need to come back here again. Only rarely would I ever come back there because I would literally have thousands of those I could actually produce. So when you have thousands of them you can produce, everybody, you probably not going to need it, 2 seconds later after you just brought it back. So you can really let that run for a long time. Okay, and then we'll take our sulfur stuff here and just kind of stick it in the back here. Yes, this is sulfur here. And I actually have some more sulfur somewhere. I think over here. What do I do with that sulfur? Right here. Sulfur, more sulfur. And then this is hydrogen. Get all of our sulfur together. But when I am ready to do that sulfur, which there's a few things you need it for. But there it is, all right over there. Okay, and it'll have its own thing eventually. Oh, there's another gas canister I could have took. I could have took both those gas canisters with me. But let's go ahead and take this out. Let's take that helium and just put it in there. Put these back in here. Run that back in. This up here. This here. And then we can just run that out. And now it's going to make even more. Now we're at 266 nanocarbon alloy. Again, everybody, this is how you win this part of the game, everybody. So you get a lot of nanocarbon alloy, you can make whatever you want. Some of the best stuff in the game. That's why you want a whole lot of that. Okay, and this is nitrogen. Not really using the hydrogen here. We are out of hydrazine again. Let's turn that back off. And we run out of hydrazine way before we run out of anything else. We might need to again bring that ammonium up and process it right here and just have it keep endlessly processing. We'll work on it. Okay, we got a lot of things done, everybody. That was I was like one of the most productive days ever in this game. We really did a lot today. That was crazy. We went super big today. We're gonna go bigger back there eventually. We got to get some of these quests done. I think that's all we need to do next time, just work on our Caldor. And this is all good. And then if we want to set up more resources, we'll set up some more resources as well. We'll set up all of our zincs and stuff. Then we'll start running our trains, and then we'll have our trains bring the resources to us, which is really cool, everybody. So instead of me running down in there and getting the quartz and getting the copper and all of that, it will actually bring it to me, and I don't have to go down there and get it anymore. It'll just bring it right up here, and then I can take it and put it where I want it to go, or I could have it bring it up here, and it can transfer it into the table in which it is actually using that resource. And so you can run separate lines or kind of combination of lines where you can have it just bringing resources back and forth automatically, which is super cool. One of the really cool automation features of the game, for sure. Now, actually, we should put this back in our backpack so we don't forget next time. I say that was a very large W today, everybody. Very large win. And everything that we were doing. Yeah. Nice. Let's take this canister out of here because that's a nice empty canister. Let's go check on our resin over here. Oh, yeah, it's cranking. Oh, it's going to just run and run and run. It's already got 160 resin in there. Nice. But we'll set up resin extraction. We'll go back and do all the basics. Resin, what is it? Clay to become ceramic. All of those you'll want to set up as well. But I don't really need to because I don't really need those resources right now, and I don't need the aluminum, and I don't need tungsten. It's just like you set it up in case you need it kind of thing. But the real stuff I needed was this, power. Right? So I can power all of this extraction, which allows me to make more power, which allows me then to do a whole bunch of nanocarbon alloy. And that's basically what we did and are still doing, by the way, right over here. What are we waiting on? More hydrazine. Yes. We definitely want to get that going, and we might just get it going here so we don't have to keep running back and forth. We can just run the train down there. So when we're down there getting the copper, we can also go down there and get that ammonium and bring that up as well. So, oh man, so much more to do though. So much more fun stuff to do. We'll probably do our quest more. Last time I was trying to get to him today, but we got to go over to Caldor. We got stuff to collect. We got to get to the mission core stuff. We got to activate the planet's core. We got to find all the probes. We got to go and find the vehicle data recorder on Venecia. And we already did all of those guys. So yeah, lots of stuff still to do. And we're not even to glitch walkers yet, which is right here. So we got a complete mission, a core concept, which is this one, which is activate the planet's core. Which was probably the last thing we're going to do between all that other stuff. So we'll do all that other stuff. And then again, when we get all that done, then we'll go ahead and work on that glitch walkers. Going to be super fun. I don't know if I should do it now or do it later, but I kind of feel like do it later because then you do all this fun stuff first and then you come back to it later. Okay, we're double up on our forges, which we've been doing. And this is just stopped because, again, it has nowhere to go. See, this is why I should have this running out to steel. And it keeps putting it in my backpack. Stop it. Let's do this. Run this back. Run this. No. Don't you do that. No. Don't you do that. Stop it. No. Stop. No. Oh, it's so annoying. Stop doing that. Okay, see what we can do is set it up so that this is actually making a ton of steel. And basically converting all of this stuff into steel, so I have a bunch of extra steel there as well. And it just keeps putting argon in my backpack. I wish they'd make that not go into your backpack. Because anytime you walk by a auto arm that's grabbing something, it also thinks your backpack is a location. So when you get a lot of auto arms going, eventually it gets to the point where you're like, ah! A bunch of stuff keeps going in my backpack. Holy mackerel. Okay. So we're going to get a lot of that steel going. We're making a bunch. We have a bunch of titanium alloy. So what are we really missing? Oh, we're not running the titanium alloy out. That's why it's not running. Over here, we have that running out. But it's waiting on graphite. Or graphene. Which is hydrazine. Okay. Well, we'll let that run. I might actually let this run for a bit so that it can backlog a bunch of those resources. And when we come back next time, I'll have a whole bunch. I'm just going to go ahead and hide my little shelter here. See me in there? See me in there? So I'm going to let this run off stream for a bit. And then it's going to have a whole bunch of resources the next time we log in, because this is when you set it and forget it. Really great to get all this stuff working, especially all your extractors and stuff. And just let it run for a couple extra hours. And you just put your character in there. He'll be fine. As long as you got oxygen, he'll be fine in there. Which he does, because this is an oxygenator. This has an oxygenator built in. And then you just let it run, come back, and then bam, you got tons of resources. All right, time for the Kismet Love Train. Let's go. All right, everybody. Thanks for coming in and hanging out in the stream. We're just going to peace out of here because now I'm running long. I got to get to the doctor quick. Right over here, you go to youtube.com/KismetBP and hit that subscribe button, basically the follow button over there on YouTube. You can also hit that like button, leave a comment as well. I appreciate everybody who does. Go over to twitter.com/KismetBP. Also hit the follow button over there. All the interaction that you guys do allow me to do more giveaways and more fun things here on stream. So please take a moment to do that as well. Check out the Discord, check out the website. A lot of cool stuff up there. Work very, very hard on all of that stuff. Thanks to all these peeps right here scrolling up as well. And thanks to all my Patreon supporters over at patreon.com/Kismet, where you get a bunch of exclusive stuff for being a patron. So I appreciate you over there as well. So I'm going to go ahead and roll out of here, everybody. I'm going to go ahead and shower you guys with a bunch of Kiz Caps. You almost got 10 retweets. And you know what? I'm going to give it to you anyway. There you go. A little extra Kiz Caps for you. So that's it for me, everybody. Again, I will potentially be back tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Depends on how things go today. Might be doing a little Throne and Liberty. Might do some more Astroneer. We'll see how it all ends up. or I might be doing something completely different. So we'll see you then, everybody. See you tonight again, potentially, but for sure Saturday at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Norbert. Thanks for watching. Press the subscribe button. We'll see you all next time. Bye.